Hello everyone, welcome to the stream.
Hey, everybody.
We've got special guest Boofers who's being snuggled by his sleeve right now.
Yeah, he's hanging out in my lap. And he wants to
Baby
say
boy.
hi.
Baby boy.
How's everybody's Sunday going?
Mine's going
It's a
good.
sun kind of day.
It is. Oh, the timer reset. That's exciting. Why did it do that?
Oh, well, we'll be back in 15 minutes,
No, we will
everybody.
not. We're right here.
Huh. It's,
Oh, very hot day. Oh, countdown time counted down. It's just, I fat fingered the button to stop the countdown timer and to reset the timer instead of stopping the countdown. So, whoops.
done such a thing.
I've not seen such fat fingery.
Yeah. Switch. Switch. You're covered in hair.
Oh, meow.
You're covered in hair.
Oh my god.
Why? Move why?
It is not a kink game. Oh, there's Bugsnax. It was just shy. Y'all, I'm happy.
Understandable.
I found some Iron Brew in the store today. Well, yesterday. Time is irrelevant. What matters is I have Iron Brew, and it's fucking good. I haven't had any in, well, it feels like ages. Ah, the taste of home. Anyway, so
It's now brewed with real iron.
Yeah, I mean, literally, their ad campaign for the longest time was Iron Brew made with girders.
Well, that's falsification. That's a crime. That's a criminal crime.
It's fine. Well, it's good. Like, you'll find it in the international section in some grocery stores stateside these days.
The exotic food section.
Yeah, the erotic food section.
The erotic food section.
How are the adorable snow leopards doing today? We're doing fucking great, I would say.
I'm good. I'm desperately trying to keep my cat from walking onto the keyboard and destroying everything.
Understandable. Oh my god, I forgot how dirty we did this boy.
It is time.
We fucked them up so bad.
Terrell, 12-month Terrell. Thank you for 12 months of Terrell.
That's why they call you 12-month Terrell. That's why everybody calls you that. Did we? Okay. We gave Floofty a big black olive gun. I thought they were holding it behind their back, and I thought they just had a wicked huge dumpy.
Oh no!
just a big old butt.
I'm sorry. No, Floofty is not a boy. That is my mistake.
You can't get up onto the keyboard, honey. I'm telling you. It's not that interesting. You don't even know how to write. You mostly just write glur, comma, and that doesn't really mean anything.
He's trying to learn.
You're gonna turn me into a freakazoid, Bofus, and then where will we be?
The party hats. Look at them go.
They're having such a good time.
Floofty has opted out from gender.
Okay. The box is unchecked.
So let's see, what do we got? We've interviewed a bunch of people. We need a cheeser and a green peel bug.
Oh yeah.
And an Inchurrito and a Sherby.
We still gotta let Shelda do us dirty with the gotcha bar. Forgotten about that.
Mm-hmm.
Boof, the time in your life to make a decision has come. Alright, there we go. He elected to jump in.
Oh.
And now you're gonna meow about it, aren't you? I'm gonna give it 10 seconds, everybody. 10, 9.
Huh? Wow.
Okay, guess not. Call me a liar, will you?
No. Okay, we're gonna go to Snorched Borge.
Oh, got a splorp our borch.
Favorite option for gender selection in any game is, my dear sir, there are individuals roaming the streets of fallen London at this very moment with the faces of squid. Squid, do you ask them their gender? And yet you waste our time asking me trifling and impertinent questions about mine. It is my own business, sir, and I bid you good day. That's fucking great. I love that.
Pretty good.
Also, I need to fix our head pats real quick.
Oh. Oh, there he goes.
What the hell is a cheeser?
I think it's the... Oh, that's a good question. Those are cheap goofs. What is a cheeser? I also like... I don't think this is how it's written, but I like the idea that Sims 4 put into my head that you can be a plain boy or a plain girl, or you can activate advanced gender. And that's pretty good to me.
I love the thought of advanced gender.
Oh man, something's gonna come out of this thing.
A little better.
And quick.
Nope. Yeah, green peel bug.
Yummy.
Okay. Now, where do we get ourselves a cheeser? What even is a cheeser? Many are asking this question.
At least one of us are asking that question.
Many have asked the question, where is cheeser?
We do have a book that tells us about all the bugs that we know.
That's true. Do we know what a cheeser is?
If we don't, that's still useful information. Oh, we just passed it. I saw it. Oh, it's the cheese and peanut butter cracker guy, and this isn't Sans.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay, yeah.
Cheesy cracker.
Actually, have we caught everyone in Scorched Gorge? Oh no, we're missing the crystal sweetie fly.
Oh.
Which I think is over here. So maybe only in the day. During the day, but not when it's raining. I mean, as long as we're here, we might as well.
Might as well. How that Spuddy doesn't just spend all night
Just destroying my ass.
kicking your fucking sleeping bag forever.
It's like, hey, fight me. Fight me, you asshole. Okay. Ooh. Nice.
Nice.
So that should mean... Yeah, 12 out of 12.
Nice.
And over here, we just need to get that sucker somehow. Gender, do not contact me about my car insurance. Only the power of breakfast can defeat the score pepper. Ah, well, conveniently, it's breakfast time.
It is breakfast o'clock.
It's breakfast Tim.
Tim, wait, you're gonna break all the fasts.
And then let the fasts be broken.
Himbo, who thinks he can solve world hunger by just breaking all of the fasts in the world with the power of his strong hands. He's going on an adventure. He's fucking gone.
Wait, how far does it patrol? Oh, extremely, apparently.
The entire desert.
Neat. Let's, Spidey, Spidey. Ooh. No! Dang it!
I think it sticks just a grand. You not just have a trap there laying in wait for?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, too speedy for trap.
I don't know if I just...
Yeah, look, he's got a little speed boost.
Maybe I just fluffed it.
Oh no, my friction! Oh, my friction!
Your friction?
I'm getting friction burns again, Jax.
Oh no! Oh jeez, beans. Thank you for the head pets.
Thank you.
Ow.
It smells like burnt hair in here now.
Oh no, gross.
My least favorite bug snack.
Hang on a sec. I can probably just... I know we'd caught one of these before just by virtue of complete dumb luck.
It's true.
Ooh. Ooh.
Kink game.
God damn it. Yep, knew that was gonna be Cora. God damn it. Oh! Hey, you know what? That works.
Breakfast is powerful.
Okay, breakfast, what do you like? You like chocolate and peanut? That figures, actually. Hey, bud.
Oh, he's trying to fly.
Oh.
Sorry, not so.
Okay, this... I think I need to catch her in Chorito for reasons anyway, so...
Yeah, I think Quayambush needed one. I don't know if it's one we already got for him or not.
I don't think so.
Ugh. Gross. Stinky cheese trap. Why gotta be so stinky?
Reasons for the cheesins. God, I got a cheesy focaccia bread from the store and I am living for it. It's very good.
And you didn't even need to slingshot a bunch of bottles of chocolate syrup on the ground on your way back to the apartment.
I know, it's great.
Modern convenience.
It's the reason for the cheesin'. Okay, where's our breakfast buds?
So big bad breakfast boy. Oh, is it too late now for breakfast?
Surely not.
I see breakfast bits everywhere. Oh, it's still sub 9 o'clock.
Yeah, yeah, there it is. It's just got a very big
fucking...
patrol route.
Boy. Fuck!
Huh? We'll get there.
Yep.
Let's see if we can cheese this thing in the meantime.
I mean... Oh. 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 You don't mean covered in cheese. I see.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of a way that we can upset this thing. Again, here comes the flat Jackarack. Here comes Burt Bacharach.
Well,
this is inevitable.
it sure was.
Yeah, leading the pepper to the water seems like a good plan as well, honestly. You can't make it drink, though.
You can't make it drink, though. That's the thing about it.
Well, don't go back on your patrol route. Oh.
Yeah, I think you need a lot more.
Come on. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Not me, you fool!
Wow. A pixel away from doing what we needed it to do.
Yep.
You got tired.
It did the thing,
It
I
happened. It sure did. Now, if only we knew.
There.
Damn.
What? It's still on fire!
Oh, no. Well, they've got an inevitable secondary encounter. Is he, like, invisible? What?
Yeah, they're invisible, like all hot pepper substances. Welcome, Solar Flare. Thanks for coming along.
Oh, it's Camo Sayas. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Hello and welcome. Please be delicate to our electronics, I guess.
It's a ghost pepper. God.
Didn't we?
fucking
Oh,
damn it.
god damn it. I love
Video
this
games. I love this game too.
game. I hate it in a loving way.
Didn't what now?
Didn't we have like a big solar flare recently? I feel like I remember reading about that. We have some fun space news, y'all. Did you hear the fun space news?
Oh, what's the fun space news?
We got a photograph of Sagittarius A star, the black hole at the center of our galaxy.
Oh, hell yeah. It's big and large
like
and kind of blurry.
Looks like a big blurry lasagna donut.
Yummy.
Good times. I heard I can't speak to the veracity of the statement, but I heard somebody say that it's actually one of the like clearest and crispest images we've ever taken.
Huh.
Even though it's that blurry, just because it's, I don't know, so big or something.
Well, we made offerings to the box.
Great. One is me. Another.
Jesus. Feral DeVito just running across here. That's a bad luck for
He's
sure.
got a poop.
I hate that they have poop cycles that they have to go through. I don't need to think about that.
Well, the developers are very insistent that you do.
If I understand it right, that photo isn't blurry because it's like you know, they used an iPhone camera to zoom in on it, and it just doesn't have a lot of pixel depth. It's because all the light is spinning around at the speed of light, you know, spinning around this black hole, so it's motion blur and not like a zoom blur.
Oh, that's fucking
Which
cool.
is a secret blogging website that I'm gonna go invent right now.
Motion blur?
Zoom blur.
Oh, I see.
You're only allowed to blog about things that you're looking at very up close.
Mm-hmm.
Taking
Yeah,
a photo
we're
is
good,
impressive
we're
in and of
good.
itself. It's very cool. I'm excited.
Okay, what is around here that we've not caught yet? Because we need to find a Sherby somewhere, whatever that might be.
The love bug snack. We definitely made that joke already.
Oh no, absolutely we did.
1,000,000,000%.
So let's see, there's another type of sweetie fly around here someplace. Kinda want to go over there and see what's in the funny hole.
Leave us alone, Bopsicle.
Actually, no, help us, Bopsicle.
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
Don't.
Do you like those funny flipper robots in Super Mario 64?
Please, chuck ya me.
You were waiting.
Yep. Okay. Oh, that's fine.
You probably should. What's our boy's name? Astro? Alpha? Arby's? Him. Scout?
Scout? No, that's definitely not it either.
Scoot?
Scrombulus the third.
Nambra, 4 months. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you so much. No, but I need it. Okay, good. Ah. Scoopy Banoopy. Bopsicle's just having fun all by itself.
Oh. Wow, look at our little feedly Pete's.
I don't like that I'm leaving footprints on the bottom of the bathtub.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got a Scoopy Banoopy last night, I think.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we scooped us up a balloon.
Not last night, but like last stream.
Time. Yeah.
Man, that Bopsicle sure is angry.
They're so angry. They know nothing but hatred.
Oh wow, I've not actually caught the big Bopsicle before. Okay.
Oh.
Well, let's see if we can lure this big fella up here into the hot spring.
Would that make him explode?
I mean, I think it incapacitates as well. Oop. Oh.
Huh.
Oh, it doesn't incapacitate, it just makes him really upset. Let us save you! Oh, Snorpy's lost items in this area. We got Snarpy's lost item quest.
Ooh, I don't think we have that donut.
I thought we caught one at one point. Oh, we didn't. Okay. It evaded us. Okay.
Well, oh, he's trying though. Uh-oh.
Ah, yeah.
It's just like Superfly.
Intended.
Perfect. He's trapped by his own stand.
Can't wait till I see what Delta thought of that one. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, look at you.
Sweetie Pride.
I caught the Sprinklepeed. I mean, I did use the trip shot in a way.
In a way.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Huh. I didn't go straight to hell.
Not even a little.
What?
Trap
Trap exploded.
blew up.
The Sprinklepeed got caught on geometry, and we did just kind of trip shot it until it got caught.
As we all know, donuts are the natural enemy of geometry.
Mm-hmm. As we all know, trying something several times the exact same way is guaranteed to make it work eventually.
Absolutely.
Why does it keep escaping?
Yeah, get that out of the way first. Or maybe
Too heavy to pick up the snack grab.
why not just get it while it's flying? It has little spots in the air where it stops.
That's worth a shot. Oh,
Huh. Okay, sure. We just needed to do the same thing 30 times instead of just 29 times. And then we went into a fugue state for a little while.
yeah.
No, not... You're going to jump on the fugue state rock again. No!
How else am I supposed to get that thing?
I don't know.
Okay, maybe if I, like... Okay, so that just inexplicably launches us directly upwards, no matter what angle it's at.
Interesting.
Damn it! Like, there's level geometry there that we should be able to walk on.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, maybe... What if...
Maybe
up?
it can come from above.
Hmm.
Nope.
Oh, that's an invisible wall.
Those are powerful trees.
Mm-hmm. Lost item quests are kind of reminding me of
Can
some
you
of the.
can you hit it with one of those basketballs and like knock it off of the thing?
Oh, let's find out. I can. It's kind of.
You could put it on
Backpedal.
the pad, on the jumpy pad.
Oh, you know what? That's an even better idea.
Dying invisible. Hello, Ellie. Welcome.
Hey, Ellie.
Welcome to snack time.
It's always snack time in Snacksburg.
Yeah.
Here
it's-
in Snacksburg.
Hey, Philbo. Philbo, we got a new slogan for the town. You're gonna love this one.
Bilbo!
Philbo. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
some notes, basketball. Please stay on the launch pad.
Okay. Put this Garfield egg on the launch pad. There we go.
I don't like. I do not like you calling it a Garfield egg.
That's what it
Mostly, I do not like how accurate you are. Okay, there we
What?
go.
Okay. The magic has been leaked out of Fugue State Rock. You absorbed it all, and now you're good.
Oh no, I just didn't stand on the kill plane of Fugue
It's just
State
the-
Rock.
The side of Fugue State Rock is.
Oh, yep, that's good enough. Well, that isn't though.
Sounds like a cool anthem.
Fugue State, Rock. I do like that, yeah.
I'm in
Yoink.
Fugue State Rock.
Now, if I go back down here, is this gonna put me? Okay, good.
Oh, okay. Be stuck there forever.
Okay, so what do we?
Immediately make a Wilson out of that Garfield egg.
Okay, so with a bit of better planning, we can probably catch a bopsicle, a big bopsicle, or
Big pops. Big
On a s-
monster.
big monster. Ooh, actually, never mind better planning. I see a Chamal. And if we
Planning schmanning. Let's incite violence.
not ready for violence yet.
It's the wrong kind of violence. It's the wrong violence, Gromit.
Wait. Come on, come on. Yes.
Yay. Nah, big sickle.
Okay.
Aw, they're cute.
They're adorable. Okay, so that's all in Sugar Pine Woods. Like, where else would a thing called a Sherby hide, right?
The mountaintop?
It'd have to be,
Okay.
right?
Like
Sure.
sherbet?
Yeah. Scoopy. Yeah, we got 2 snacks we've not seen at the mountaintop, so let's go check him out. Sherby Benerby. Oh, maybe Boiling Bay? I feel like we've got... What are our gaps at Boiling
That's
Bay?
a good point. We do have like the daiquiri at Boiling Bay, so I could see.
We've got whatever this is.
Could be a Sherby.
Mm-hmm. And let's metagame this out because maybe it. Yeah, let's go to Boiling Bay and see if we can
You-
find.
Oh yeah, maybe we wouldn't have had access to this, the Frosty
Yeah,
Peak.
yeah.
Freezy.
Oh, it isn't on the mountaintop. Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh.
What? What were you? What did you think I was going with?
Start the first part of it again.
Boom, 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 boom.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Ah, no, no, you
Da-da-da-da.
can't.
Bum, 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 bum.
You cannot. Illegal. Forbidden.
Shh. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-bum-bum-bum.
Oh, the Megamaki statue. Is there a way to make it reappear? That's exciting. Yes, if you want to refight it.
Because we had so much fun the first time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we got a grape skeeto. Oh, I know, right, Alice? This is the game of just going, I could really go for whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Really?
Hmm.
The love bug.
The love
Well-
bug.
Well.
Well, except it hates you.
Mhm.
Okay.
So even Gramble made our joke. Oh, it's gonna be cold though.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get it all wet. Oh. Oh no.
You good?
It has to pee. It has to pee so bad.
I'm just gonna let that be. Okay, well. I mean, we could probably just bait it into the lava.
Yeah. But it probably just needs to go into the water.
You know, you make an excellent point. Okay, bud, so what?
Sea salt Sherby.
You just fucking love some chocolate. It's hard to tempt anything towards... Oh, so we could probably turn the LaCroix monsters against it.
Oh, that's true.
Huh? Oh, well,
All right.
sure.
Job's done.
Okay, we've got a flaming Cheepoof and a grape skeeto to capture here. I see a grape skeeto already up there.
Oh yeah.
So,
Just need them to do a big suck and then they get tired and take a nap.
oh yeah, I guess that would work, huh? Holy shit, you're dumb.
Uh-huh.
What does Grape Skeeto love? Grape Skeeto loves chocolate. That's probably fine.
That's probably fine.
Okay,
Oh no.
it's increasingly not fine. Hey, Lily.
Hello, Lily.
Does the grape Skeeto escape Skeetoed?
Um,
I think it's passed from this mortal coil, perhaps.
oh no.
Wait, no, I think I hear
We
it.
did find the Sherby. We got it just a minute ago.
Hmm. You know what?
Valid.
I mean, we can be clever about this all we want. But we can also just fucking do that, it turns out.
Nice.
Hey bud, I need you. I have need of you. Oh, you don't actually like anything, do you, Cheapoofs? That's... Huh.
Not a healthy existence, really. You need some kind of passion, Flaming Cheapoof.
Well, how are we supposed to lure him down? Violence? Again?
I have violence to do it.
I'm gonna do violence on you. Just dramatically
died.
Oh. What is it, Delta? What's wrong? This is fine, right?
I still vote we lead the Paletos in here because I remember this becoming just a real big bonanza of big bug violence.
You know, that is true.
And eventually it's going to affect the chi. Oh, well, at least we're not cold anymore.
Can't catch the flaming Cheapoof because I did a bad? What? Why? What did I do?
You wronged the Cheapoof god.
I think the big Paletos was still frozen, so I couldn't have caught it. What bad... What... How bad did me be? What bad did me do? You've got no way to extinguish it and knock it out of the air. That'd require something you can't do. Au contraire. Hey, bud!
Uh-oh.
This didn't really go to plan.
Oh, no.
I don't expect to catch a flying, flaming creature that never comes down. I don't know.
Oh, you gotta play the Song of Storms.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we could try this for an hour and a half to get the noodler to do the work for us. It sounds like fun.
Hmm. Wait, hang on a sec. Can I freeze my little bud here? Okay, now you're frozen.
Aha. Then you just need to eat it up onto the
Yeah.
Chiporf.
Why are you unfrozen? Actually, come to think of it, I can
She
probably...
says 5 feet from open lava.
Yep, this works.
Oh.
Oh, my snack trap is in trouble. That's probably fine. Oh, it's definitely not fine.
Oh no.
Oh!
Oh. God.
Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going back to Snacksburg.
I feel like you need to spend the time to catch almost everything in that volcano just to calm shit down a little bit.
Yeah! Fucking Royal Rumble volcano, and I hate it.
We can theoretically catch it, and that's all we need to know.
Yeah. Okay, what's in the mail? Excellent work retrieving my device. Unfortunately, I've only managed to capture sounds of Chandler's basketball practice. I really need to choose better hiding places.
Hey, buddy.
Oh no, buddy!
No, buddy. I was gonna deliver some letters from the others asking for Bugsnax to eat, but I dropped them all in the river. Even though it's smudged, can you figure out who it's from? Like, Totes Instabug.
Gee, who could it be?
Gee, who could it be?
Another fine day behind us.
Beffica still looks kind of cool.
at least the gummy
Don't
hair
worry,
is
buddy.
gone.
Soon. Goodbye.
Evening.
Ours the power of wet. I don't think we've got the power of wet. Whambus.
You've done right by me, stranger. Thanks for sticking with me. Come back tomorrow. We'll see if this bears fruit.
Good joke. I never joke, stranger. Oh, the... Oh.
Did we give everything that Shelda was looking for before we dump all these?
I think so. I think she was wanting us to wait for... Oh, hello. What's going on?
Ready to
Okay.
receive your wisdom, O great Shelda.
One who stands atop the mountain cannot see beneath the waves. So it is one must dive to see the mountaintop clearly.
Wait a minute, you got Bugsnax in you.
No, I don't.
It's Shelda. They put Bugsnax in her.
Good for you. Change things up a little.
The toxin is spreading through the very air. One is tainted by your miasma of snacks. Live
Sucks to
now,
your asthma.
so that one may be
Sucks to your asthma.
purified.
I don't think that's how it works. Chill, bro. It's a metaphor.
Yes, that. Walk in the light of the mother, my children.
Oh, jeez, Lim.
Yep.
Having trouble?
Oh, one is not so easily led astray.
Just
So it
cheese.
is.
Mhm.
The greatest temptation begets the greatest faith. Sprinklepeed, Palatos, and Flapjackarak. These heinous toxins must be brought to the box.
Well, luckily,
Mhm.
One
I
think we have all
is
3 of
certain,
those.
Yada yada yada. Just get that
Do
dropping
we?
snacks already.
maybe not the flapjack rack.
I don't know about the sprinkle peat. Oh,
Yeah.
we do.
It's the donut.
Flapjack-a-rack.
Oh, we never actually caught any of those Palatos.
beans.
Damn
Yeah.
it.
Now, was there someone who wanted to see a lot of peel bugs?
There-
I'd like to
there
see a
was something-
Grumpus rocking 4 types of peel bug. Please make it happen.
Yo!
So, who do we put peel bugs in?
We haven't messed with Filbo since the beginning of the game.
It's true. Alright, Philbo. Here's a ruby peel bug.
Oh, none of my medicine seems to work anymore. I don't like these grapefruit tea.
Every kind of snack in Garden Grove. Whoop!
Oops.
Okay, so we've got 2 peel bugs in Philbo. We need... I think the green peel bug. Actually, I think we need the lime peel bug and the orange peel bug, because we got the lemon peel bug and the ruby peel bug in them. Alright. Easy. Easy clap. Also, we should probably go to Garden Grove and sweep up. Especially because I think that now I have understood the secrets of the tripwire. It is time to put them into good use. Also, I want to catch a sweetie fly. Oh! Nothing to worry about. It's fine. Oh. Okay, let's reposition this whole thing. I don't like time for suffering. I'm terrified by time for suffering.
Yeah.
It's just going to be very upset by that trap, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that just overshot it completely.
That went, yeah, completely the wrong direction.
Boingy boingy.
Okay.
I think we don't need the tripwire for this. For this sweetie fly. I think we can just wait until it stops on that wall. Here's the cob hopper. There we go. Okay, so we got what next? Cob hopper.
Yep, just that cob hopper. Got to chip in between some of those trees, I guess.
Mm-hmm. To a giant Bugsnax that cave dwelling grumpuses.
Crumpuses.
Crumpet. I'll crumpus with you, honey. Hey, Vera. Okay, cob hopper time. Suffering time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let's stick to the tree.
Yeah, the fact it won't stick to tree is tricky. I'm gonna scan off on the cob hopper. Maybe I can see its patrol route.
It's not a bad pair of trees to be stuck between.
Yeah, I think if I... Whomst?
It might have been you.
Me, I did it. I do this. Maybe... Ooh, actually, that's not bad. If I get it up a little higher, that might work.
Yeah, I think if you do the other wall, you can get it to the rocks on the far side.
Half an hour to get the cob hopper. Well, let's try and beat that. Nice!
Hey. Alright. 29 minutes, 59 seconds.
Hell yeah. That should... Was this Garden Grove or is this... This is... Yeah, Garden Grove.
Yeah, Garden Grove.
Garden Grove. Okay, and I think that... our bestie here... Our other bestie, Gramble.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, would Bugsnax count as a first-person puzzle game? Yeah, absolutely. I don't think that's
I think so.
contentious at all.
I think it's pretty specific.
Mhm.
It's like a no rails Pokemon Snap. The puzzles are in figuring out how to get these guys into a catchable state.
I am glad that it randomizes the hats.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm gonna regret that immediately, aren't I? There's probably someone who's like, hey, give me all types of sweetie fly.
Mhm.
Oh, MG, you caught everything in Garden Grove. You found a few I've never seen before. Cob hoppers are so weird, lol. Thanks for sharing. You got me a cob hopper. Ooh, it can hardly stay still long enough to get a big Gramble hug. Thank you.
Aw.
Once again, I require your assistance. While studying the volcano, I severely misplaced a bag of substance which you would likely prefer I not describe. Retrieve it for me, please. Oh my god, Chandler keeps telling me that honeybees will steal his basketballs. I think it's hilarious, but I've never seen it happen. You scan a honeybee with a ball stuck to it. Abso-fucking-lutely, yes. Hang on, I want to replace this sleeping bag real quick, because it's pretty cool.
Oh, just a big pet bed for us.
Oh, it's perfect. I love it.
I like the little knit strabby plush.
Hmm. It's gotta be the cowboy hat, though, right?
I like the hat a lot. That's the thing.
Oh. Okay, lost item.
House Fortress 2.
Well, we need to go back to the volcano to get a palitos anyway, so let's do just that. Boiling bee. Alright, lost item finding. Finding a lost item. Probably inside the volcano itself. Because that's floofty. Oh, yep. Huh.
Might be able to platform your way up and over.
Hey, you fucking rude!
What's
I wasn't specifically using it at that moment, but jeez, dude. Doodler.
Lurk?
Yeah, doodler. Ooh, yeah, if I just kind of Skyrim my way up there, I think. If only I had any air control to speak of.
What are you, a Belmont? Yeah,
That-
wow. Oh,
That was pretty
Oh.
good. I think maybe if I just like drop this here and aim for the bag.
yeah.
It's close. Nope. Okay, okay, video game. I'll do your platforming challenge. No, no, Noodler, no.
Noodler.
I really don't like the way that it says Noodler sometimes.
I know. It says it so
Essentially.
bedroomy. Yeah, that's it. We.
You're gonna have an aneurysm if I defied game design on this lost item. Look! Normally I like playing by the rules in video game, but sometimes it's just fun to just be like, no, fuck you, I'm gonna play it this way. I don't believe that I didn't fucking get set on fire
Kink
there.
game.
Oh, yeah,
Noodler want nudes.
Thanks for the bits, Cora.
your butt velvet is a little scorched, but your velvet underside.
That's a good joke. I like that.
Thank you.
Okay. So let's see. We need more peel bugs for making things look more appealing. That can probably wait because it's like a hut quest, so.
Hot quest.
Again, it doesn't really take long to get a peel bug, so let's just do it.
I think, yeah, I think they're both over at the Springsy Beach.
I think one of them's at Garden Grove? Yeah, I wonder, Cora. Who knows? Imagine why I might be slightly strained. God damn it. Was it Garden Grove? Maybe it was Cleaver Falls. Whichever one had the little hole in it.
The Sando hole.
The Sando hole that the Sando doesn't actually go in.
Oh, right.
I know, right? Okay, so... Okay, well maybe I'll just go to the other side of it and lay the trap there. Rather than trying to run around and beat our little lad to it. Oh, that's the ruby peel bug. Whoops. So where's the... Oh, it's Simmering Springs is the orange peel bug, and... We needed the green one as well, which was...
Lime.
Yeah. So, yes.
Scorched Gorch.
Scorched Gorch and Simmering Springs. Okay. I can... Goodbye, Sandopede!
Can you hear those little banana pepper feet
I
stepping?
didn't know, I was just hearing it just...
The pitter patter of banana pepper peepers. Do we want to have the chance to give somebody else gummy bear hair? No. No, we don't. We'll let them be.
It was a fucking nightmare the first time. Oh, there's our fella, just kind of chilling in there.
Peel bug.
Look.
Difficult.
Weird. A weird internet song about gummy bears.
I remember the weird official song about gummy bears from the animated series.
Gotta eat gummy berry juice or whatever, and we bounce and stuff, I think. That's how it goes, right?
Pretty much. I just realized I don't know where my phone is. That's probably not good.
Uh-oh.
You know what? It's probably fine. I'm sure there's. I'm sure there's nothing. There we go. Okay. Time to complete our pal's transformation.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Filbo. Open wide.
Okay.
Awesome.
Wow. That's weird. Nothing changed. Huh. Oh, we can change his little hair bowl.
Hey, well in that case. Oh, we.
Oh. Oh, my jeans.
There we go. We fixed him.
Neat.
You've obtained my bag. Very good work. Unfortunately, the material inside was destroyed by prolonged contact with lava. Fortunately, you were not. That is quite interesting. Oh, we got the beheading machine. Yay!
Cool. Thanks.
Ah, darling, you're an inspiration as always. Seeing all those peel bug slices in vibrant colours, it just brings a special style to this drab little town. One is in dire need. A precious gift, a pouch of pungent herbs lost to sizzling sands. One's attempt to knock down the cheese sauce, ending in tragedy.
Listen up, pal.
Are you ready for the future, friend? Because I got a scheme that's gonna knock your socks off. Here's what you gotta do. Pick a grumpus and give him sodiolins. One of each type ought to do it. Grunts the carrot nose. And you're just a cool elephant.
Hello.
Ugh. Oh yeah, time to visit Wambus.
Oh, yeah.
Wambone!
Whammo!
Well, they came out of the ground all right. Guess I didn't bury them deep enough.
Golden Filbo. Terrified.
What am I supposed to do if even I don't believe in me? I didn't come to this island to be free or to live off the land. I'm here because I couldn't make it over there. Deep down, I'm a failure.
Woof. Be too hard on yourself, bud.
I knew it all along. Well, I still got my sauce. It's not Bugsnax, but it's not nothing. Maybe I'm just stubborn enough to call that a win.
I mean, you're growing fucking sauce, dude. It's not bad.
That's not bad.
Oh, and we fell asleep and teleported to midnight.
All right.
Cool.
Stranger, thanks for sticking me with me. I would have done to fall. Maybe you'd had better luck growing a little garden of your own. These days, I'm thinking starting fresh really ain't so bad. Okay. Mini Cactrophy is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then, well I guess... Shelda time. Actually, this is going to be a twofer for Shelda, because heard lost items in the bunny desert, and the flapjack rack's also in the desert, so...
Yeah.
Off we go!
We can kill 2 flapjack racks with 1
Breakfast.
breakfast.
So, Delta, how did you make Golden Filbo? What were the components of Golden Filbo?
Homer should electroplate himself with shiny metal so he'd be Cromer. Pretty good.
Now, she was talking about a failed attempt to get cheese, so...
Yeah.
Pretty sure my launch pad was upside down there, but whatever.
Technically still works. Well,
Maybe not.
maybe not. Did we win? Yeah, we won a lifetime supply of snug bags.
Hmm. Wait, no.
That was inevitable. Oh!
Oh, yep, there's the item.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
nice.
Okay, well, I guess let's sleep till breakfast time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where's our breakfast pal, and how do we incapacitate our breakfast pal? Oh, honestly, having it beset by spuddies on all sides is probably not a bad plan.
Yep, that would do it.
Well, regrettably, the spuddies are just kind of biting each other, so... Okay. The fact that... Okay. Rude. Very rude. Please put me down. Okay, it's gonna try and get back on its patrol route, I think. Nice.
Perfect.
Flop Chakarak.
And then we need a Palatos, which is in Boiling Bay. There are a lot of aggressive foods in this video game.
Mm-hmm. Well, they say being baked doesn't make you violent.
So, Cal is a giant skeleton that we can get as a decoration reward. It's so named because, well, I took one look at a big skeleton and went, Cal, like calcium. Come into the water, it's perfectly safe. Ah, tea's ready. Yank. Okay, back to the Gomja Bar box
right.
thing.
The box jabox.
Box or box? Lost item request given by Triffany Lottablog from Grumpusota. The Mother's light shines upon you who finds all that is lost. Within these herbs, one will maintain a sense of regularity. Don't ever eat any yourself if you ever plan to visit the outhouse again.
Gross.
Stranger, I need your help. I'm surveying the flavor pools for a new farming spot, but I need to know all the pests I gotta watch out for. Did you catch every sort of Bugsnax that lives out there? Did we do that? Or are we missing one out there? Oh yeah, we're missing the caramel corn. Pop-a-pal.
Pop-a-pill.
How's it hanging?
Pop-a-pal. I couldn't remember what they were called.
Peppa Pig.
Peppa Pig. Okay.
Alright, just stuff some pancakes into this voting booth.
Oh. Yum. Hey, more offerings to the box.
Yes.
Are you good?
No, what's the point? You already know I'm a fraud. I might as well save my energy. Well, it's not entirely an act. I really do mean everything I say. It's just... nobody's gonna listen to Shelsy Woolbag from Nowheresville. But they will listen
Grumpus
to
gets
Shelda,
the Grumpus gets the
one who
pancakes.
is wise, one who is pure, one who is invincible. I have to set an example for the others. I can't let Bugsnax have power over me. I'm supposed to be better than that.
And you ate them anyway.
I ate them. Because I'm not better than that. Despite all my years, I'm still weak and
Still need to eat.
Mm-hmm.
If I've got any wisdom left to share, it's how not to end up like me.
With a funny wrap as an arm. Oh, it's nighttime. That means we've completed her quest line, I suppose.
Yay.
Well, you know the truth about me. I can't tell if I feel more embarrassed or relieved. In spirit of divesting myself, I want you to have my old crystal. It may not have mystical powers, but it may be completely useless, but it's a nice rock all the same.
Huzzah.
I think Eggabell is left in terms of subquests.
I think.
And
I
also
think so.
main quest. So somewhere we need to find a missing pagey. Are we gonna do the DLC before the end of the game? I don't know. We're probably gonna wrap up the main game's quest line and then dip into the DLC.
Yeah, I think so.
Actually, that's a thought. How come we don't have that? You know what? Let's get back on the main quest line, huh?
Okay.
Oh, God. I mean, we'd like a little hint, maybe. Just a little hint of Ruski. I feel like we've got a good deal of stuff already.
Oh yeah, that missing page that could be anywhere or part of.
Oh yeah, at the end of Boiling Bay, past the shipwreck, Liz was definitely over there. Oh, there we go then.
Okay, let's try that.
I feel like we were right there as well.
Yeah, that's like right
was-
where that Sherby was.
Yeah. Boing. Boing. Boing.
What?
Oh. Yeah, it's right the fuck here, huh?
Well, well.
This is notes on a secret code. Check your journal for details.
Maybe we will.
Emerald claws or fire meets water. She's definitely asking for one of those crab mantis flamey boys. Okay, first left, then right, then center. After that, push down hard on all three. That should get a response. Look! Is this the start of the end game? Maybe?
No idea. It feels I mean, we're definitely close.
Yeah, like we've got a lot of almost complete pages in our funny snack journal, so. Gotta be getting there. Oh, the funny green crab apple friend. That's probably it then, huh?
Crabapple.
Okay. Oh my Grump, where'd you find this? Good work. Was her writing always this sloppy? It's not doctor bad, but still. Oh. Liz says I'll need to activate these statues by feeding them the snack they represent. Thanks for the help. I'll take it from here.
Stop tweeting me like a baby.
Fine.
Ogo.
You catch half, I'll catch the other half, and we'll meet back here. Sound good? Good.
Oh, their mouths opened. Okay, so this was... What was this? Was this Cookie? No, this is Studler. Okay.
Studler.
Yumbo.
Nice.
Mountain Sody. Chili Nilly. I think we've got Chili Nilly. Yep.
Yeah.
There's one that was Chippy. Yeah.
Nice.
You're okay. You are okay, right? No drowsiness, numbness,
It's
or
been
missing
5
limbs?
seconds.
Sorry. Don't mind me. I got the rest of the snacks. Okay. Next she says... Oh. She says we need 3 Grumpuses to do the final step.
Uh-oh.
No. This mountain is unstable. The more of us there are stomping around up here, the more likely it is we'll cause a disaster. I can't let anybody else get hurt for my sake. I feel bad enough involving you.
Is that or go home?
Oh, what would Lizbert do? Ask Filbo. Liz trusts Filbo for some reason. I'll wait for you here. Watch your step on the way back down, okay?
Oh my god, Filbo's actually a robot that Lizbert built to serve her.
Fiddlebot.
Philbot.
Game warned you before passing the point of no return. You suggest not passing the point of no return. Huh.
Fair enough.
Alright. Filbo! Filbo!
Hey,
How are
buddy.
you sleeping on your front with that nose?
Do? With what? Really? Oh, buddy, say no more. I am there.
Explain on the way. Shoo. Filbo is secretly Grumpert Wesker.
Burt Wesker.
This is a big mountain, huh? A lot of steps.
Grump, I knew this was a bad idea.
I'm fine, really. Oh, hey. You look just like my friend Agabel. Agabel! Oh, it's really you! Oh, you're here, alive, and not dead!
Yes, it's me, Filbo. Calm down, you'll hyperventilate.
Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Oh. Are you coming back to Snacksburg?
Come on, get up. Let's get this door open.
You see,
before altitude
journalist,
sickness
complete
kicks
global snackification.
Oh, Agabel, it's so
My
good
God.
to see you. I can't believe you've been up here all this time. You're so, different.
in. That's right. The soft little Agabel you knew is gone.
Now she's hard-boiled.
Hard-boiled
You really
now.
came out of
Damn
your
it.
shell, huh? Hey, so why do you want my help? I thought you would have asked Chandlo.
Chandler's got Snorpy to worry about. Besides, you've been following Liz around for years.
What? I don't follow her around.
Uh-huh. Point is, I know you care. And since I need 3 Grumps, you might as well be one of them.
Whoa, what is that thing?
Liz thought it might be some kind of ancient temple to Bugsnax.
Oh, wait a minute. If this door takes 3 of us to open, how would Lizbert get inside by herself? What makes you think she's behind
Hungry
it?
door.
Because she
This
has
is
to
very
be.
hungry door.
I looked everywhere else.
That's pretty
Well,
rich and
it
scary, if you
definitely
ask me.
looks important.
Wait,
How do we,
he didn't write
uh,
Hungry Caterpillar,
get
did he?
in?
Right.
No.
We need to stand
Damn
here,
it.
here, and here.
Whatever.
On 3, we push. This is it. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Wasn't there like a button combo we should have been doing?
Grump!
Yeah.
You killed us all! What did I do wrong?
Hey, it's okay, Agabel. That was kind of scary, but we're fine. We'll just try it again and...
No. I'll try it again. You 2 are going home.
Agabel, I want to find Lizbert just as badly as you do. You don't have to do this alone.
Yes, I do! I'm a burden to everybody around me. That's why she's gone.
What do you mean?
I was being stupid, and I slipped up on the cliffs while I was trying to show off. The earthquake hit, and I was gonna fall, but Liz saved me. Like she always does. She got swept away, and then the ground opened beneath her, and it swallowed her up.
I'm so sorry, Agabel.
Don't be.
Oof.
I'm used to it. Please, just go. I can't stand to see anyone else hurt.
You know, when I was looking for Lizbert, I got really hungry. I couldn't catch Bugsnax, so I tried eating this purple flower, but then I threw up. And
Well.
then I went blind for a bit, and then
Well.
I fell in a hole. And by the time I dragged myself out of there, I was so tired and hungry I could barely move. That's when we met, buddy.
So that's probably what's happening to Lisbeth right now. Oh.
Awful.
It was. Because, you know, I can't
She's
make it
just
on my own
entirely
without you and
egg.
Lizbert.
She,
There's
yeah.
times like those when I could really use a
Fox
doctor.
of the Fox Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
All right.
Ooh, fun.
I get it.
Good name.
I need some time to think. I still want to figure out what I got wrong. When I do, I'll come find you.
She's
then
just like
We'll
classic
find Liz
adventure
together.
game character
Thank
Dizzy.
you, Filbo. Stay safe.
Oh. Everybody loves Dizzy the Egg.
Oh no.
Hegabelp. Did she go around the...
She
Maybe
sure
I
did. She just kind of.
Uh-oh, she... Oh, no!
Oh,
She fell off. I thought she was just taking a dump behind the igloo.
well, I guess. Back to Samurai Snack. Spurg.
Mm-hmm. First you have to open a portal. push an expert and then walk through it. So apparently we've unlocked more quests for Snorpus.
Ooh, that's exciting. Snorpington Fizzlebean.
Thanks for the help.
Hey, thanks for giving me the space I need and, well, for finding me in the first place. Even though I'm up here, I'm still thinking of all of you. Sometimes I look at this picture to brighten my day, and I hope it does the same for you. Egabel, sent via Philbo. Hi, buddy.
Yeah.
Buddy, you're amazing. You even got Floofty and Shelda to come back. It's great to see Snacksburg so full of life again. You better believe I'm planning another big celebration.
Group photo. That's so cute.
Grump photo, grump photo.
Grump photo. Ah, look at them all.
Let's go. Hi there.
What's good?
Well met.
Snorpington Fizzlebean.
Well, hello there. I'm afraid we went after the wrong target. The mountain is now more active than ever. But the good news is I've isolated the source of this seismic activity. The bad news is it's on the Frosted Peak, and this time I've no idea what it might be. Be on your toes, chum. This one could get messy.
100% Discord
Kick
party
boss.
mode.
Kick
Oh
boss.
my god. Certainly not live on stream.
Nice to see ya.
God, I forgot about her nose.
I suppose so. There's only one more place mentioned in Grandma's journal.
Oh, let's go.
We've got to head for the Frosted Peak.
So how point of no return is the point of no return? Is
We're
it like
almost there.
um
Almost caught up to Grandma Lotta blog. Grandma writes about the view from the top. Means
save
we
point
gotta start
before
climbing, don't you
or
think?
you'll
You should see some flares along the way. Though you may need help lighting.
oh no. Oh Snorpy. Snorpy, why are you here?
Aha! It's the last place the Grumpinati would expect me to be. That, and I'd hate to make you do such a dangerous mission alone.
Oh god.
Well, now this place is crawling in grumpuses. Just like Egabel specifically didn't want. Okay, so at least we do have a save before we've crossed the stream. So at least we have a save before doing the end. So I guess we can load and do DLC if we wanted.
Yeah. You can load in Doki Doki Literature Club.
Yeah.
Oh, hey bud. Ladder Jam. Looking for its favorite sauce. It wants to be coated in it. Well, bud, it's your lucky day.
This fun little Rorschach butterfly.
Oh!
Well, that was easy.
Flutter Jam.
Oh. I'm gonna be upsetting for her when she... There's Grandma! It's just her kind of bones there.
Is this what you were
This
looking
is
for?
it, all right. This camp had to be one of Grandma's. And I'm thinking that could be her right there. It'd be a fitting way to go, staring out over the land she loved exploring. And what's this snack? Maybe a last meal, or... Wait... Even when I was a kid, Grandma didn't have too many teeth. This can't be her. Unless I'm remembering wrong. Or she got spares? It's been so long, I suppose
Oh.
I can't say.
Could do it just
If I wanna
backing
be
off just a
dead
little
sure,
bit.
I need
Uh-huh.
an expert.
A tooth expert? Daddy Cake Legs.
Caked legs. Oh my god. Daddy's got some caked up legs, everybody.
Okay. Grumpception. Uh-oh. Maybe it's fine.
Oh, it's apparently fine.
Now then. He wanted us to follow some flares. I have no idea where they might be now. Oh. Well, hey, bud.
I guess that way.
You sure did take your
Here
time.
we are, at the source of the seismic readings. But where is the cause?
Oh dear.
It's still a little
Oh,
dark
dear.
in here. Perhaps you should light that suspicious candle.
Sure, that seems like a good idea.
That seems like a stoodler.
Whoop!
Oh no.
It worked!
Oh.
Doesn't like having its candles lit. A flaming trip shot might do the trick.
Daddy cake legs.
Ouchie!
See, hey girls, how goes this invasion of Snack Isle? I think we're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
We're getting close to wrapping things up. Are we gonna play the DLC, or did we do that already? We haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
We're probably going to.
Hmm. That was a little bit too high.
I think
Oh,
it's
there it goes.
Oh, that works. Well.
Okay, well,
You just
bit pro-con.
walked your face right into it. It's pretty good. I don't like them.
Did
I
that?
don't like here. Do nothing? Yes.
Huh. Well, that
Oh,
was...
it's melting the ice. That's
Oh. I guess that makes sense.
yeah. What?
Your fucking candles, though. You know what? Fuck you. Ignites your candles.
I light your birthday candle.
I light it up. Okay, that's in a position that's not gonna
He doesn't have
walk
a gun
under,
there.
probably. Oh, maybe?
It's
Yeah!
perfect.
Oh!
Oh. I'll have babies about it. Ugh.
Clever Cake has buggered off. Well, not to worry. According to my readings, it's still
But
around here
the
somewhere.
cakes!
We better go find it and finish the job.
What? Birth! Live on stream!
Oh. Cake game. Cake game, cake game, cake game.
Where?
No escape now, you cunning confection.
Cunning infection.
Cake game, pink game.
I can just target its candles straight up.
Oh.
Well, that makes things a little easier, I suppose. Oh!
Oh. Betty!
Rude!
Yeah.
I was using that fire to defeat you.
Now it's cold fire. That doesn't even make sense.
Tell that to Zelda Ocarina of Time. Oh.
Another tactical
Daddy,
retreat.
daddy, daddy, daddy.
Chin up, chum. We've almost got it.
I love them!
Why do I hear like servos moving?
I know, right? We can catch the small ones. Yeah, you know what, why not? How many of these can I catch at once, I wonder? Oop. Oh,
Wow.
threefer!
Dang. Baby.
Baby, 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 baby,
Baby,
baby.
baby, oh, baby, 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 oh.
I've got it in my sights. What say we take the cake?
I don't get it. Well,
Ow. Ow.
what? Why did Snorpy need to die there?
I was curious. Did you know you can refight legendary Bugsnax? I spotted some kind of statue for the Megamaki earlier, so I figure that, yeah. Oh, they're on fire now. Uh-oh. Actually, maybe this is fine.
It's probably fine. Oh no.
The babies are on fire! What?
Oh.
Brilliant work. The seismic activity has ceased for the moment.
Oh.
I got it.
No.
Oh.
For a secret weapon, that was a little lacking in subtlety. Who do the Grumpanati think they're fooling? I mean, honestly, what natural evolutionary process could possibly result in a birthday cake? But, no matter. Feed me the cake.
Make a
eggs
fair
and we can
point.
leave this dreadful mountain.
Oh, I don't want to hear that anymore. Alright.
Alright.
Daddy.
Kick game, kick game, kick game.
No!
It's just a whole cake hanging off the
Thanks to
side.
you, we saved the island.
It's like somebody's
Now let's
kicking
hurry
him
up
out
to
of the
Snaktooth.
party.
Post haste.
It's like, take your fucking cake with you, and it just stuck there.
He's a bumblebee.
See, see you later, Mr. Peanut.
Daddy? Gross.
Oh, by
Daddies
refighting
aren't
the
gross. They're a vital part of the ecosystem.
the Kinko system.
Like-
By refighting the legendary Bugsnax, you can donate them to Gramble's farm to see them in tiny form forever.
Snorpy,
Oh.
what the grump?
That's where I go, by the
Climbed
way,
up
to
the
make
mountain
photocopies.
Without
of
me?
things.
Grumping, why?
Kinko system.
I wish I could tell you.
Then tell me. I'm done playing games, dog. You could have died up there.
Oh,
Then
please.
What would I do, huh?
Please, you two idiots. You two beautiful idiots.
Shut up and kiss, you
Not
assholes.
Just, I gotta chill out. You figure out when you're ready to talk to me.
I know he hates being in the dark, and I hate leaving him there. I want to tell him everything, but I don't want
So
to lose him.
do it.
Is that really it? No. No. The truth is, I don't think he'll believe me. But now it seems like I might lose him whether I tell him or not. So congratulations, Grumpinati. You win.
Anyway, time to go to bed, I suppose. That didn't resolve quite how I was kind of hoping.
No, not really.
Let's check the post. I want to thank you for helping me conquer the mountain, chum. Still doing my best to make it up to Chandlo. Meanwhile, you should find a radio with this letter. If you want to report on the movements of the Grumpinati or anything Chandlo said about me, give me a call. Okay. Oh, and Triffany wants to talk.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Triffany!
Winnie!
Triffy! What? What?
I'm not doing too good. I'll never know what happened to my grandma. The end of Bronica Lotta Blog is a big blank spot in history. There's nothing left of her here. Just like everybody else who came to this island. A place where you go to be forgotten. A place where I'll be forgotten. But, you know, maybe at least the Bugsnax will remember me.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Ooh.
A cool skull! Hell yeah!
Wow.
Hey there! I know things didn't go too good with my grandma and all, but I want to know how grateful that I am that you were there with me. It's times like this I try to laugh in the face of death, and if you want to do the same, here's a cool skull with sunglasses. Triffin. The skeleton appears!
Memento mori, am I right, bud? See you later.
I was really... Oh, God.
Oh.
Really hoping that was something I could put on top of the house. Well, alright then. I'm gonna donate a couple of these guys.
What?
I don't know, bud. You're just standing there.
And they stand there.
Boing, boing, boing.
I'm tired of your pet bed.
Mm-hmm. King game.
That one was you. That one was on you.
Sorry to say, Professor Lotterblog, but you and this charming specimen are not related.
Oh, well that's all right then. Thanks for the
The
help.
cactus?
May I keep it? I could use a few more skeletons in my closet.
Go ahead. It doesn't really
I think
matter
she
now
dragged those
anyway.
bones down from the mountain.
Oh dear.
Bye-bye.
That is all.
Oh.
Chum, I need your help with a matter of grave importance.
Hell yeah.
You see, my seismic readings have been off the charts today, and I fear something terrible is happening just off the coast. Chandler and I are headed to Simmering Springs to investigate, and I'd be greatly reassured if you could join us.
You're not supposed to have the dialogue until after the Floofty scene. Oh.
That does make more chronological sense.
Oh, right, yeah, that does actually make a lot of sense, huh?
Yeah. She did come down and was just like, I'm going to assume that wasn't my grandmother and be sad about it.
Well, this is DLC zone, I suppose. So, we don't seem to have unlocked Cal.
We need to do all of the mail, I think, to get Cal.
Oh, jeez. Well, let's go throw a B-ball to B-ball.
Okay.
We fucked up. I can't believe we fucked up. The lost item requests. Yeah, we don't have any more lost item requests, is the thing about it.
But we might yet get more.
Yeah. Honestly, I want to do the end game stuff and maybe rewind time back to do the DLC stuff also. Because
yeah, I think that's a good plan. I do really want to see what the end of this game is.
Yeah.
Needed to do the quest for Triffany on the peaks to get her lost item request. Funny enough, is her lost item request just her grandma's bones?
Oh.
It's like, well, those weren't it. Can you find my grandma for me? Oh no!
Why was I? Ew. Why am I all wet? What the fuck?
Ew! You got.
What just happened? What was that? Did I get stickied?
You got stickied. You got some. Yeah, that was some really white honey, I'm afraid to say.
Oh. If you do the end game first, the DLC will probably feel a lot weirder. Oh. Oh, the honeybees can shoot sticky sugar gloop onto you. I see.
Oh. Sticky sugar gloop. Boop, boop, boop.
Bestie print.
Bestie print.
Showed it to Chandler and he spent the rest of the day trying to chase down that honeybee. Thanks, Bestie. Bestie, have you ever heard of a crapple stack? That's when a crapple picks up another crapple. You should make it happen and scan it. Hang on, we got the Bestie print.
Ah.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Sup?
Chum, I need your help with a matter of grave importance. You see, my seismic reach and I...
You know what, bud? Yeah, let's go.
Splendid. Meet us there whenever you get the chance. In the meantime, we have preparations to make. Chandler, ready the sunscreen!
Oh, that'll happen every time we go into town until the DLC is started. Understandable.
Amazing.
Well, I'm down for... Yeah, actually, how long is the DLC? It's like, it might be a longer stream today. Have we caught everything here?
I believe so.
There's the boys. Hey, buds.
Oh, yeah. I always wanted to have a beach party. Need me to sunscreen your back, Snort Dog?
No need, Chandler. I'm well protected. I can tolerate the horrible sun for at least a few minutes.
You sure? I could check if you missed a spot.
Best to keep our wits about us. This seismic event could happen any moment.
Bro, what was that? They're not usually this intense.
Oh, an hour and a half tops?
Normally, to be
Okay,
sure.
you know what?
And it's surprising.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Huh.
It's a new island, dog! We gotta go over there!
We love
Must
this for them.
we? Yes, of course. But surely this job is bigger than the three of us. We need to form a miniature expedition. A gathering of our finest scientific minds. Of course, that means Triffany and... Floofty.
Ooh, get Shelda too!
Shelda? Well, she's hardly qualified.
You said you want the finest minds, and Shelda's loaded with wisdom. Bam! Team assemble!
Do you think he has trouble getting his hands back apart?
She is an herbalist,
Yeah,
and the closest
almost
thing
certainly.
we have to a doctor without Eggabell around. Very well, tell Triffany, Floofty, and Shelda to come to the beach. Chandler and I will stay here to prepare a way across.
Get hype!
We should play Hype Snake on stream at some point.
Yes, we should.
Trying to clap with honey hands. Oh no. Oh. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Blorp.
Uh-oh. Get to the doctor right now because they're fused.
Uh-oh, Chandler in trouble. Hey Chandler, why are you back in town? What the fuck, dude? Join our expedition.
You better believe I do. Islands don't just pop into being every day, you know. I got no business left here, so I'll go on ahead and meet you on the beach.
Every single goddamn time.
So an unknown piece of geography has erupted from the ocean, unexplained and unstable, likely to sink again at any moment. So of course I'm going. I will gather my equipment.
Meet you on the beach.
Beach on the beach.
You're asking me?
Well, of course.
Every
Your
DLC
need
Bugsnax
for
must be
guidance
caught
is
once to
correct.
complete it. Best of luck to getting
Despite
them all.
the peril,
I'm sure we'll manage.
one will show you the path. And that scary little island. If it's what I think it is, there's something there I need to see.
Not to get political, but what the fuck is dirt? I mean, it's like
It's like little rocks.
yeah, little rocks and decomposed vegetable matter and animal matter and stuff.
Worm dicky.
Worm dicky, yeah. Dead and intelligent roasted trans people. Huh. Huh. Hang on. First, I gotta hit randomize on you, bud.
Your head is such a mess right now. Oh, now you're just like Chandler.
Wait, does he wear the Cinesnail headdress different? No. Cherry Teeth's pretty good.
Uh-huh. It's better than his secret mustache.
Oh boy!
Wow.
Oh boy! Oh baby! Oh baby!
Oh, baby, baby, baby.
So soon? We're not quite ready. We could use another few days of assessment.
What are you talking about, Snorp Dog? We got the raft ready in record time. Let's go get everybody.
Of course, Chandler.
All Alrighty, I'm here and ready to explore.
And pushing a stick.
Alrighty, I'm here and ready to whoa.
Thanks,
Oh,
Anthony.
oh, Snarpy, that's you.
If it is not more than a finely crafted tomb for the foolish wanderers.
Of course, Snorpington can get volunteers. Ah,
God!
it seems a vagrant has wandered
It
into our
seemed
expedition.
like they had
Snagsburg
just the
is
biggest
that
fucking
way, Shelda.
cake again.
Still your wicked tongue. One must show respect to one's elders.
I will respect you as soon as you do something respectable.
No, you think so highly of yourself that you alone are they who can know the unknowable? No! You bring ruin to all that you touch! Ruin to Eggabell! Ruin to Elizabeth! Ruin to your own flesh and blood!
I'm starting to think this might not have been the best idea. You know, 6 folks is a lot for one raft. Maybe one of us ought to stay back home?
Which one?
We're all going. Me and Snorpy can hold it together.
Actually, Chandler, well, I was thinking you and I should stay here and supervise.
What? Bro, why'd I build all this stuff if we're not going? Don't you want to know what's on the new island?
Well, of course I do, but look at that thing. That island is a death trap.
Come on, Snorp Dog. It's probably fine. Look, I gotta go out there. They need me.
Yes, somebody needs to carry the septuagenarian.
Shut it.
You can go if you must, Chandler, but I'm staying here.
But bro, we do everything together. What if something happens to you while I'm gone?
Me? Well, I'll be on this lovely beach. What if something happens to you?
Yes, yes, you can both be struck by a meteor at any moment. Honestly, they do this every time Chandlo goes to check the mail. Can we stop wasting time and get on with this expedition before I'm as old as Shelda?
You two are like mirrors, reflecting endlessly. One must look away from the infinite abyss and gaze down only at oneself.
What?
Far be it for me to give
Are
anyone
you saying we're in a
lots of advice,
codependent relationship,
but
Doc?
there's nothing wrong with a little time apart. It's healthy, even.
All right. If you all say so.
Don't worry, I'll be in radio contact the entire time. And I've got trackers on at least 3 of you.
Right. Okay. Then let's get this party started! Bro,
Nice.
I'll let you do the
Enthusiasm.
Yes, great
just jump on the raft
enthusiasm.
when you're ready. Oh, it's okay, Chandlo. Snorpy's gonna be fine. Time apart is healthy.
All right, chum, if worst comes to worst and you're surrounded by Grumpinati agents, shout the code word and I will set off a flashbang hidden somewhere on your body. Don't worry, it should be perfectly safe as long as you don't say the code word at any other time. Good luck!
That's gonna come up, isn't it?
If one is fated to
I think-
brave
yeah,
a den
probably.
of inevitable tragedy, one would prefer to do so
code
in
word
better
is
company.
the.
Ow.
This group is a little volatile, but I'm sure we can put our differences aside for the sake of learning. Yeah?
Yeah.
As usual, it is up to me to do a majority of the heavy thinking around
Code
here.
word is kink.
Let us not be distracted by
No.
personal dramatics when a cacophony of scientific curiosities has been dropped in our laps.
Okay, that was all a bunch of words. Blink.
Sure was.
What is the code word? Yes, exactly.
What?
Too broken to.
All right, Snorp Dog. We made it to the other island. We found some kind of reef cove thing to land on.
Chandlo, Listen to me, it's very important. You need to understand that remote detonator.
If my
Snorpy!
sister's
Oh,
Brazilian
the
donkey.
radio's
I
broken.
don't think I can make myself any clearer.
I think we're just out of range. Or there could be some interference going on.
Oh, how unfortunate. I suppose we will have to proceed without Snorpington's so-called supervision.
But maybe we should go back and tell him? It'll only take an hour.
The threshold is crossed. It cannot be uncrossed. And if you think I'm
Snorpy put a
spending
remote
another minute
detonator
on
on
that
Floofty.
wood today, you are dead wrong.
Yeah, you're always right, Shelda. Snorpy knows we got this. He'd want us to keep exploring.
We decided
Looks
to
like
do the
there's a
DLC
way
as well.
across up there.
Yeah,
Let's check it out,
it's
bro.
getting dude.
Yeah.
Done did.
Done did do the deal. Beep.
Oh.
Do we need to light that thing up? I bet Snorpy's trip shot could do it.
Spoilers? Jeez, Chandlo.
Nice. Last one across is a rotten angler.
This place looks cool.
What happens if we go back? I don't know if we can.
Well, would you look at that? Some kind
I
of
think we can just
ancient
hop on the
maze
raft and we just
carving.
go back.
Moving
Yeah.
parts and
Just go back,
everything.
yeah. Makes
Well,
sense.
whoever built it put it directly in our way. Chandlo, you excel in brute force. Destroy this.
You got it, Floof Dog.
Call me Floof Dog
Oh.
again and see what happens.
Now hold on there. Let's not go smashing the priceless antiques just yet. Looks like you could fit your buggy ball down there in the
Oh
entrance.
yeah, it's buggy ball
I
track.
Buggy
think
ball.
solve this maze,
Yeah, I'm having
something
flashbacks to that
really
one Portal 2
interesting is
puzzle.
gonna happen.
the one where we definitely didn't betray each other constantly.
Yeah, we went desperate to kill each other.
This child puzzle.
Goodness, that mechanism still works after all this time? Not to mention the water damage. If that's just the door, who knows what historical goodies we'll find inside there?
Ooh, pork.
The
Yeah.
Portal 2 stream would be fun. Yeah, it would.
Checking out some of the workshop maps could be interesting. Though workshop's kind of a mixed bag. Oh boy. Oh
Wow.
boy. Oh, those are some big snacks, huh?
Oh, it's a jungle out there.
Oh, goodness. To think that this whole valley was underwater not that long ago. I can even see evidence of civilization from who knows when. Oh, check out that impressive looking temple up there.
One is more concerned with the ominous crater that lies beneath.
If my eyes do not deceive me, I believe I've spotted new varieties of Bugsnax as well.
Hell yeah.
New Bugsnax? Sick! Think they could be dangerous?
There's an easy way to find out.
Well, before we get too ahead of ourselves,
Bunker,
we
bunker,
might wanna
bunker,
set
bunker,
up a
bunker,
base
bunker,
camp.
bunker.
A
Saw a big
wonderful
bunker.
idea. One could use time to recenter.
5 minutes in, and you already need a nap. Leave the labor to the productive members of society, then.
Oh,
my God.
please don't start this again.
Bros! Come check this out! You seeing what I'm seeing? It's bunger time!
Excellent.
Oh, it's a
Got
double
tater-
bunger.
For us,
With tater
Chandlo.
tot legs.
Ah.
Oh dear. You better go follow and help him out. We'll stay up here and start setting up camp.
Bunger Royale. It's a bunger, but big.
But French.
There's always a bigger bunger. How many calories in this bunger? 67? 7?
Surprisingly few, given the.
How much is in a regular bunger? Because, like, yeah, it's double the calories of a regular bunger.
I guess that makes sense.
I mean, it's huge. Look at it.
Is it just me? Or is that bunger way bigger than no?
Chandler died.
Ow! My muscles and my bones. Where am I? I hit some kind of statue room? Looks like she's holding a thing. I don't know what that is, but try throwing it at the big bunger. Maybe that'll do something.
New sauce acquired. That fucking nasty spoiled. Oh. Fish sauce from Greece. What was that stuff called? Never mind.
Aw.
Oh!
You know, yeah, throwing it at someone who's just been bungered is
Alright, I thought that said medical spice.
I bet it's fun.
yeah.
Nice. Garum, that's what I was thinking of. I have appeased myself.
How did you get over there from over? Oh.
All right, bro. You got bunger.
This is the sound I make when I teleport, bro.
Now bunger me, bro.
Right here.
In front of God and everybody?
Bunger.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So good. That's a whole meal in one bite. We gotta tell the
More
others
than
about
that.
this. Plus, I should probably help unpack. Did you all see that? Giant Bugsnax! Even the bungers out here are as big as Mama Melon!
Gosh, we might be witnessing a prehistoric species somehow preserved at the bottom of the ocean.
Aha! That would align with my theory on the correlation between age and size.
The lost sister of Snaktooth lies unburied. Yet you marvel at the engorgement of the toxins that dance on her grave.
The lost what now?
Tell me, Chenlo, how did you come to capture this specimen?
We found a jar of some kind of small dust. It came out of this
Oh.
old lady statue thing.
A statue, eh? What did it look like?
Like a big friendly grumpus lady with flowers all around her.
No.
That sounds like it could be a shrine to Mother Nature.
Whoa. Shelda, that's your thing.
No, 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 no.
Ah, but why would Mother Nature, noted despiser of Bugsnax, be dispensing Bugsnax catching equipment? Shelda, your god is a hypocrite.
Silence, you wretch! The mother guides, the mother protects. If you so doubt, then
Jeez.
one will wield the light of truth against your blasphemy.
Okay then. I guess Shelda's gonna go check out those shrines. Meanwhile, I gotta go take a look at all the ruins around here. There's so much ancient history to uncover. I'm giddy just thinking about it.
I am fascinated by this shrink spice and its effects on snack matter. If I can determine exactly what it's made of,
Actually,
I'm certain we will have
Floofty's
much use for
entirely
it.
snack
All
now,
right,
so
bros. I
Yeah,
know
one
I'm
would
not a
presume it would work
scientist,
on them.
But I got a hypothesis. If this island can make Big Bunger, can it make Big Chandler?
That's not what a hypothesis is. Honestly, what does my brother see in you?
Oh, hush. I'm sure it's worth a try. Well then, let's get to it.
I want to see Big Chandler. Are you kidding? All right, bud. You first.
This shrinking spice intrigues me. What substance could produce such a pronounced effect on Bugsnax? From what I observe, it was manufactured by ancient grumpuses, so surely it'll be simple to recreate.
Is he pretty advanced?
Oh, please. Bring an ancient Grumpus to the present and they'd be utterly lost. Anything they can do, I can do fundamentally better.
Micro
All
and
these
macro
aside,
stuff.
I require
Kink
a
game.
sample of Shrink
It's not a
Spice's
kink
study.
game!
Bring a specimen here and place it into my trough.
Why do you have a trough? You know what? A question.
Science trough.
Mm.
For science.
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Oh.
I'd say
The
it's
stim
high
toy
time
comes
we
out.
get to exploring. I see another
Oh, boy.
maze blocking the way deeper into the jungle. I bet if we solve it, we'll find something real
Hey,
exciting.
Joker.
I'll go
We're on
ahead
to the
and
DLC.
make my way over to the maze. Meet me there when you're ready for some puzzling.
We haven't done the end game of the main game just yet. We're doing the DLC first. Please, this is just a game. It's none of those things.
One must see what lies within those supposed shrines to Mother Nature. Not shrines destroyed and forgotten, but one untouched by the ravages of time. One can see it
The
up along
radishes
the
of
river's
time.
path. That is the place
Legend of
we
Zelda,
must
the
meet.
Radish of
However,
Time.
the shrine is beyond one's reach. Yet again, you must remove an obstacle that shrouds the path.
Neat. Alright, bud.
Bro, I gotta see if eating these big bug snacks will make me Big Chandlo.
Oh, I hope
I
so.
saw this huge snack lifting stuff near the river. Big lifting? You know I gotta get me some of that.
Lobsteroni?
Ah.
That's a hell of a name.
Uh-huh.
Seems like this is as far as I can go. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of this
What?
I wonder if there's a way to get rid of this. Wah! Whoop!
Oh.
Whoa!
Ah.
That was a close call. I gotta be honest. In all my years of archaeology, that was my first run-in with a giant rolling ball.
You know, fair. Where'd it go? I want it.
It's left.
It is
Left to see.
flattened a lot of things. Trampoline, an ancient ancestor of the launch pad with less control and more bounce. And Lobsteroni. Strong enough to lift other Bugsnax, as well as a beloved trampoline. Ooh, neat. Oh. What are you? Cheddorb!
Ah.
Chidorb, chidorb, chidorb.
Chedorb, 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 Chedorb,
Chidorb,
Chedorb,
chidorb, chidorb.
Okay, well, we shrink spice it and we let it go through the trip.
Uh-huh.
It's a cheese ball. Oh yeah, shrink spice has a countdown timer.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it'll be fine.
It might be fine.
Oh yeah, no problems. Nice.
Excellent work.
Chidorb.
Ah. I like Lobsteroni.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it
Seems-
was going to be Crab Mac, but
Does just seem to be having a miserable fucking time.
uh-huh. There's 12 DLC Bugsnax.
Okay, I think if we let it walk into the trip shot and then throw the shrink sauce on it. Or maybe it's invulnerable to it.
Kind of makes sense. Oh.
Loves hot sauce and cheese sauce. Okay. Oh, well.
Wow.
Didn't think I was gonna hit it, but sure.
Me either.
We're gonna need the trampoline to do a thing. Uh-oh. Well,
What a surprise.
it's fine. It'll come back probably.
We just leave and come back.
Perfectly designed to crack a big egg. Picada masala seems to use as a nest.
It's a cicada.
Oh. Rolls the area around its nest, keeping a lookout for eggler shells. This flying fiend's fire is so hot that it will ignite the very air within your lungs. That or I have heartburn.
Those non-wings.
Mm-hmm.
I want it so bad. Klobsteroni has 144,000 calories.
Jesus. Oh. Big egg.
With grabby symbols on it.
Well, I need SSA Wham Shell. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. God dang.
Oh, neat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that
Big
means.
to carry and tough enough to protect from other Bugsnax. Whoa, when did Eggabell get here? Okay, so we can pull it with the snack grappler. Whoa! A deviled Eggler! With wings and aggressive tendencies.
Oh, I thought that's in tentacles.
Once hatched, they're a bit runny, but you'll have to poach them before they scramble. I think that means we've got to catch them fast.
Before they run away, yeah. Delightfully devilish. Oh, I can't wait to see more of this island.
Loves hot sauce.
Oh my god, the spaghetti meatball spider.
Oh. Okay, I don't really have a follow-up to that plan. Didn't run very fast to get shrink spice.
Well.
Oh, there's a mochi monster.
Oh.
I can still make this work. Yes!
Hey!
Oh, I got one of these fellas as well. Oh. I'm curious what happiness tastes like. Oh, spaghetti.
Spaghetti. A spaghetti and marbles.
I hope there's a closer shrine. And there's just a tiny one now that just seems to be there.
I don't know how long the shrink spider.
Wait, there's another shrine? What? Where? Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, Squeak.
Oh no. The problem
Oh.
with big ears. Big ear infection.
Squeak, I hope you get better. Okay, well, bud.
Oh, fuck me up, bro.
Lobster. Whoa!
Ah.
Macaroni foot.
Oh, yeah! I can feel the lifting energy inside me.
Yeah, it's called carbo load.
I didn't get bigger at all. I guess I didn't get huge eating that big bunger either. You know what, bro? I'm just gonna admit to myself that it's not gonna work and move on. Guess that means my investigation's over already.
He
What do
got
I
over
do
that
now?
pretty quickly.
Challenge the Bugsnax to
Bro,
fights.
if I can't handle Big Bunger, I don't stand a chance against the rest. Goals for the future, maybe.
Help the others investigate.
I'm already helping where I can, bro, but I'm not a scientist. Floofty said if I touched their lab again, they'd give me an excoriating worthy of my fatuity. Relax, huh? I guess it's been a while since I just chilled.
Chandleroni.
I've been so busy,
Oh.
fixing up
That's like
training, life coaching,
special,
and,
like
you know,
limited
I've
quantity
always got to take care of
Friends
Snorpy.
mac and
What,
cheese.
girl? Let's hang. We ought to shoot some hoops.
Let's shoot hoops.
All right. Hoops, 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 hoops.
Hoops, 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 hoops.
You know the rules, dog. We're gonna take turns shooting hoops. First one to make 5 baskets wins.
All right.
Go ahead and shoot your first shot.
Chandleroni, Rostacholi. I don't
got
know any
1
other
point.
characters from that show.
My turn.
Racheloni? They're coming to arrest us for our friends' jokes.
Oh no.
That's 2 points for you,
Ambulance,
bro.
my favorite character
turn.
from Friends.
Grump, I missed.
Joey Traditore.
3 points, dog. My turn. Grump, I missed.
Is this the basketball challenge you were having trouble with, Delta?
You got 4 points.
Chandler's
My
Gaming.
turn.
Chandler's Gaming.
Nice, 1 point.
Oh.
Whoa, 5 points. You won, dog. I didn't know you were
Yeah.
such a baller. We gotta have a rematch sometime.
Hey, your hand turned into a basketball, dude.
I
Thanks
was just
for
stuck there
playing with me,
forever.
bro.
He's the
Now that
body.
we're done hanging, I gotta get back to Snacksburg. I gotta go check on Snorpy.
Snorpy's doing fine on the beach.
Sure about that, dog? One time I saw Snorpy lose a fight with a crapple. But that's not the point. Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. This is the longest I've been away from Snorpy in years.
Oh, sippy sippy.
And he's not okay without me. How about this? I'm gonna need some big energy for the trip back. You get me 2 of the biggest, strongest Bugsnax on this island, and I'll stick around till I'm fueled up.
Islabite and a jelly sticks, or celly sticks, maybe?
Oh. Just a giant celery. Oh, is it going to be ants on a log?
Oh my god, I hope
Oh,
it is.
please tell me it's going to be an ants on a log bug snake. I want it. I want it.
Oh, Trink Spice in the trough. That's easy.
It's just weird. Does Chandler have the same vocal inflections as Millhouse? Oh my god, he does.
Oh, cursed.
Oh, if Millhouse was a jock.
Oh. I'm excited for Pilobite. Dunk! It's fine. I technically brought the powder.
It seems this substance becomes quite volatile when removed from its origin. A flaw in its design, perhaps. How troublesome. I may need to employ a more direct method of study. By which I mean, bring another sample here and throw it at me before it combusts.
Oh, gladly. I do want to throw things at you.
Yes, I'm told physical violence can be quite cathartic. Since the spice causes no apparent harm to Bugsnax, I am reasonably certain that I will be fine.
Tiny floofty, tiny floofty, tiny floofty, tiny floofty, tiny floofty, tiny floofty.
We can reach Big Chandlo by the opposite means. We just shrink every other grump that exists.
Uh-huh. Shrink game.
Shrink game, shrink game.
Ah, the goggles! They do nothing! Ah. If you couldn't tell.
So Jax is into micro?
You put those words back in your mouth. This is not a kink game.
Having experienced that, I have learned two very important facts. One, the substance does not work on grumpuses. Two, I should not do that again.
I love that they just rub their big olive
to obtaining a usable
contemplatively.
sample of shrink spice.
Yeah.
However, I believe we may learn something from the local Bugsnax. Use the shrink spice to capture one Chedorb and one Milimochi. Then transform me with those specimens.
Well, we got one of them. Oh no! Oh no! We can't! Oh
no!
God, no!
Oh, desert
nope.
camo.
Nope! 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 There we go. Oh. Okay.
Their hand specifically has to be the Chedorb. Oh.
Oh yeah, huh? That's weird. Look at their wiggles. Oh yeah, I need to light up some of these torches.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah. Because that means I can use fire on the Milimochi.
Milimochi, Milimochi. Milimochi, we love you.
God. The UK equivalent to the DMV, the DVLA, did an ad campaign at one point.
Department of Lorry Vehicle Automobiles.
I can't remember what it stands for at this point. It's been too long. But they did an ad campaign that was just, hey, they forgot to renew their driving license for Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, or the insurance for it or something, so we impounded it. This could happen to you too.
No.
Uh-huh. Nope, you're not melted.
Whoa. Do Bugsnax have normal bug anatomy, so the crunch of a bunger is not the lettuce but the shell? We may never know. Aha!
Yeah.
Milimochi.
There we go.
Milli Vanilli.
Does the shrink spice wear off? I think it
doesn't
works for as long as you're in the area. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it does eventually wear off. Okay. Hey, bud. It's time.
Millie, yum yum yum.
Intriguing. Ah, decently competent work. Unfortunately, any remnants of the spice seem to have been digested, but this too yields interesting results.
I'll say your
In a
head's a
shrunken
treat.
state, the Bugsnax here are not fundamentally different from those on Snaktooth proper.
Why do they grow so big?
I am still forming my hypotheses, but I presume the process is endemic to this island, and the spice was created to inhibit it.
Are there any side effects?
None beyond the usual. After all, Chandler ate a Bunga Royale as soon as we arrived, and he seems alive and well.
Said this be
It
simple.
will be simple. I am merely exhausting every avenue of study. It's called being thorough. Look it up. Now, I've observed chocolates
Read
capable
any
of
book.
maintaining a small size. This may
Chocolates.
present a more stable
Ah.
vessel for the spice. Regrettably, I must not eat it, delicious though it may be. So, bring one to my science trough, please.
Science trough.
Not my eating trough.
Your science trough. God. Oh, I completed something for you. What did you need? Oh, did we just not talk to her? I thought we
I
did.
don't think.
Oh, obstacles. Destroy the obstacle in
Oh yeah, we did.
Obstacles.
The path
Off
once
his
more
mind.
revealed, and yet no less treacherous. One's heart is filled with
Oh my
dread
God,
for
the
the
most
dangers yet
most forbidden
unknown within the river shrine.
Bugsnax.
Nevertheless,
Spanish
we
fly.
must push.
Whoa.
Boing.
Grumpuses still have skeletons after being Bugsnax, or do Bugsnax have bones?
I mean, do they still have skeletons after being bug-snacked? We're not sure.
Yeah, I guess we aren't actually sure of that.
Nobody really knows.
Some of them are straight up missing.
Hmm.
There again, we haven't had the option to transform somebody's
Thanks for meeting
bones.
me out here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess if
It's
it's
like,
just you
oh, what a nice
and me.
lunch. Man, my forearm
I can
feels
keep it
all
casual.
like a french fry
Front
inside.
entrance to this place
Ugh.
is too strenuous for these old bones.
It's all
But
blue.
I believe there's a side entrance into the shrine. When you find it, can you please open it for me?
So I'm gonna post a real quick photo into the Discord general chat, because if one wonders why Boof's been quiet, it's because it's kind of warm and humid in here, and he's just
chilling.
he sort of like crawled out of his little pistachio and just sort of melted into the carpet.
Oh, baby.
he's just laying there mostly gone. I can see between my two monitors, I can see his belly poking out. I want to go up there and pappity his belly. Little boneless kitty.
Oh, that did a thing. Neat.
Ooh. Ah, it's the Legend of Shelda. That's gotta be one of the quest names, right?
That
It's
was
gotta
one of
be.
the quest names, I think.
God damn it. Oh, the sleet. Oh no.
Hang on, we can check this actually. Yep, Legend
Damn
of
it.
Shelda.
Damn it. Oh, that cicada looks so good. I eat those wings. I had naan yesterday with lunch, and it was so good. I hadn't had it in so long.
Interesting. I could absolutely go for a
Oh
career.
no, those are googly eyes that they're holding, right? The statues.
Wait. Oh geez, oh yeah, you're right. Uh-oh.
Huh. That's weird.
Hmm.
God, those look so good. I'm so hungry. I hate this game. I just want a sampler platter of every food.
Just every food, god dang. Okay. So I think I need to lure the Clobsteroni around. Hey bud, cheese sauce? There we are. The average of every food. Oh, I don't like that.
Mm.
She's so happy. Maybe not.
Ah, this place. It's almost identical to the shrines I used to visit in my youth. But it's been twisted, corrupted. Here, Mother Nature is the bringer of Bugsnax. The stories they passed down, the warnings about the toxin, they must have come from experience.
Shrines of your youth?
Yes, the place where I learned about the beauty and wisdom of this world. I hear it's a parking lot now.
Was this the mother's original form?
No. The mother is of purest light. Her ageless wisdom vastly predates these vile monstrosities. But her followers are a different story. No one starts life on the path. That's why we all need guidance.
Neat.
I grew up hearing stories about the dangers of Snaktooth Island, passed down through the oral tradition from those who survived it. Not that many did survive it. Just enough to give one very clear message.
I know, I keep thinking it's gotta get covered in sand every time she touches the ground.
Why not consume the toxin?
Because it will lead to your doom. What doom, I do not know. The story's gotten frustratingly vague over time. I did! Every day at the top of my lungs! It's all of you who didn't listen.
Actually, that's a thought. We saw Agabel very snacked up in some of the old videos, the old video diaries, and now that we've actually encountered her, she's a lot less snacked up. Like, she had arm snacks and stuff, and she doesn't now.
That is true.
It wasn't really a rat.
She's also, I want to know why she's got an eye patch.
Come with me to the crater. There's something else I want to see.
You woke up. Girl, you didn't tell us you had primary sources.
Probably has pink eye. Oh.
Yes, this is the place. In the stories, they call this island Broken Tooth. So the story goes, the toxin's influence grew so great and powerful that the sun itself went dark.
Dang.
And so Mother Nature unleashed her wrath on her errant followers, purging the toxin and sending everything to the depths of the ocean. Looks a lot like wrath to me. But that story
fair.
never sat right with me. destroying followers who stray? That isn't the mother I know. She's not the bringer of Bugsnax either. The ancients can't even get their story straight. So what am I supposed to believe? If I can't rely on the wisdom of those past, then all that's left is my own experience. I need to meditate. Child, if you would do me a kindness. You see that eggler shell? I need you to crack open 3 of them. This time it's not a metaphor.
Okay.
Okay, well, we got one. I do want to capture this big, nan moth left beef.
This week was little, they got pink eye and missed the Christmas concert.
Oh no.
I think that was the year they were so sick for Christmas. Oh no.
Oh, Squeak. Ah!
Oh, we're through.
I love these big snacks.
Uh-huh.
They're just vibing. Still gotta know what the fuck's going on with these guys, though. Okay, so I want to throw some...
Phew.
Oh, well,
Kinda
okay.
nice to be away from the others for a minute. The arguing can be, distracting, you know?
Trouble with Sheldon?
Oh, well, I think Shelda's got a lot to teach us. It's just exhausting to get a real answer out of her. Then she can be, a tad judgmental. Gosh, I don't know. I feel like I ought to be taking more of a leadership role out here. But I do all my best work when I'm alone. But why talk about all that unpleasantness when we could be neck deep in some dusty corpses? The maze is right there.
Sure. Okay, I want this spice. And I want to throw it at this big moth. This big good moth that we have here. Can maybe throw it with the lunch pad, but maybe I can just...
You can time it just right so it explodes when at the peak of the toss.
Ah!
That was close.
Because I think if I shrink this fella and then... If I shrink this fella and then trip line it out of the sky, that will just knock it straight into the water.
Yeah.
Okay, well that was a lie. Video game.
I think you need the launch pad.
Okay. Attempt number 3. I mean, we wicked can put out the fire. It's just gonna be a matter of, you know, put it in water. Oh, come on! Okay, actually, fuck this. I'm gonna solve the fucking maze instead.
You can get set the trap line on fire. Can you set it on wet?
I mean, they did say something about, it soaks up the elements. Ooh, well, no spoilers about the ends, please, because we've not got there just yet. The intended way requires more stuff. Okay. I'll be good. Okay, well,
Fair enough.
stealth mission. Oh, go very fast, little buddy. Oh.
Oh. Cold. I'd say grows when exposed to something.
To the air, yeah.
Oh.
Might just...
Oh. That was easy.
Oh, okay.
Is there like glass?
I'm not sure, like, we managed to capture it. Oh, we're not supposed to do that? Why?
Well, it got did. It got done. Done it did do.
Sure seemed like a thing that it could do. Like, if that fucker can throw my little bud out of the maze.
We can throw hands.
There's supposed to be a wall? Where? Where is wall?
Well, we caught the secret Bugsnax Gouda chef, and he got rid of it for us. Oh, good. It was about to be goodbye forever to our little friend.
We hit the archaeological jackpot! Woo! Woo! Let's go inside, scan around, and see
YouTube just
what
recommended
kind
a
of
vid of a
ruin this
Bugsnax
is.
stream VOD. Guess what they titled the video? Kink game? Kink game, kink game.
Working out the kinks.
Uh-huh.
What are you?
Oh my god.
Pile of... Oh!
Oh, I see.
Scan clues in the underground chamber. Recesses where large numbers of grumpuses slept.
Giant to go container.
Caved and sealed the chamber beyond here.
I was thinking a little earlier, I'm surprised there's not like a tinfoil swan leftover Bugsnax.
Leaders of the past. Look at
Stay
you.
fresh seal on it. Oh.
I love it!
Oh, okay.
I've checked out the
Judging by
ruins.
what we've seen, I'd say this was a communal living space. One of the few that wasn't utterly destroyed anyway. And gosh, technology and culture are so much more advanced than what we've seen so far. This city must have been the center of Stone Grumpus society.
Oh.
And at the very center, the temple,
Her pickled teeth aren't great.
possibly led by a priestess of Mother Nature.
God, I would love some pecan pie.
That's a great question. There's definitely easier ways to lock a
piece.
door.
Oh.
But seeing as this was the height of their craftsmanship, it's possible they built those mazes just to show off. I don't know too much.
It's
but I'd
okay.
say
It's a
it's one
good
of the
bad
world's
joke.
oldest practicing religions. I'm sure Shelda could tell you more about it. But on that subject, it's odd I never saw hide nor hair of Mother Nature back on Snaktooth. It's possible she showed up relatively late in their culture, adding to the existing worship of Bugsnax.
Should we explore the temple?
Oh, I thought you'd never ask. Never look a gift temple in the gateway, as Grandma used to say. I'll meet you by the entrance, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Beefo.
What's the matter, my little man?
Nothing, just meowing. Well, you know what?
I'm gonna burn the pie. It's like a chain smoker just barely hanging on a little bit. A little bit.
Hi.
Ooh.
Strange triangular key. What sort of space might this open?
That was a cool little stinger.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I actually have a little piece of paper here that's got written on it how you're supposed to catch this thing.
Uh-huh.
I won't be pecan at it, so don't worry.
Christ.
I'm gonna go feed the cat. Yes, Goofus, I am proud of myself.
Whoopity whoop. Oh! Sally sticks! The gnome
my God.
carries smaller Bugsnax on its back.
It is its analog. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, what a video game.
Get stick bugged!
Oh no, Delta stole my bones.
Oh, my
Just
girlfriend's
using those.
bones.
I needed those.
Oh my god, it is literally ants on a log. It's got the ant Bugsnax on its back. Oh.
That is so good.
Fucking A+ creature design in this entire goddamn game.
Mm-hmm.
Cheesy glob. Cheese and noodle bits. Yummy.
Mm-hmm. I needed my bones. I shouldn't be making bad puns. No.
Whoa! Remind me to ask Snorpy for one of those grapplers.
Honestly, yeah, these things are super helpful.
Oh god, yeah. So,
Oh, hey!
the door.
You can see the camp from up here. At a nice, safe distance.
If only
Anywho,
something
there should
big
be a
and
mechanism
strong could
here that'll
move
get
that
us through that
trampoline.
door.
Like
Might be a bit
Chandler.
of a jog, though.
Oh wait, no, he's just strong. He's not big.
Here's something big and also strong. Hey, buddy.
I'm also in love with trampolines.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello, Egg.
Oh shit. Now, I don't mean to suggest that you would ever be distracted by something, but
Uh-huh.
there's like a giant lobster right behind you. What? He took it back.
I know there's a giant lobster. I'm overwhelmed. I'm working on 3 different things at once. I'm like,
I was expecting it to like pick you up and throw you.
There. Okay. And bazinga.
See you later.
God, I would fucking love some mochi. Oh my.
This game. Oh
Way to
Jesus.
go! That was some fancy footwork. Oh, wow. Okay. This time the ancient architects were definitely showing off. But you know, this ludicrously complex maze tells me that whatever's in the temple beyond is just that important. So you know the drill. Let's get to solving.
Okay, well first, I need to put some cheese on that ant. Oh, nearly. There we go.
Uh-oh. I would have loved it if that other chocolate like ran up into that spot.
Immediate punishment. Oh, one of those puzzles still requires the ant to be there if you want to solve it. Uh-oh.
That's probably fine.
It's fine. This is just like Screwball Scramble. Oh. Is Screwball Scramble a thing in the US?
I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's like this little Tomy marble thing where you... Yeah, sure, bud. Where you'd have like a marble that you'd need to get through a funny little course with all sorts of obstacles, obstacles and stuff.
Oh, yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah. Everyone in chat is like, what's Jax talking about? Yeah, kind of like a marble run. Like, the one that I had, or played with at least, I don't think I ever actually owned one, was it had like a timer mechanism built in. Oh, okay, Delta knows what it is at least. Yeah.
So,
I'm not crazy.
well, amazing puzzles.
What?
So, like the ones we have to tilt it, or like the, I know I had this like big woodcut like marble labyrinth thing that had like holes you had to avoid.
Yeah. It's not
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
that. It's like there's a bunch of buttons at the front, and it'll do things like bring some metal bars closer and further together, and you got to roll the marble along just so. And there's like ones that'll turn a bridge around or something like that.
Neat.
Okay, well, that's a timing-related thing. Yeah, buttons and knobs and God knows what else. Yeah, it was called Screwball Scramble in the UK at the very least. Okay, well that... Oh, jeez. Well,
Oh, beans.
okay, so I need to be, like, one thing further on to get the cycle, I think.
I'm looking at the cycle. I'll make sure you get to it.
The hardest part of the DLC. Okay, that's fair.
Can you just have him hang out like right there behind the ramp? Yeah.
No, definitely not this one. This one's exactly wrong, I think.
Yeah, that one's incredibly not it.
The one right after it is about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have we played Subnautica? I have. I've played that and Below
Not on
Zero.
stream.
It's not on stream. Fucking love Subnautica. It's very, very good. Below Zero is also extremely good. Whoa!
Whoa!
Jesus!
Pardon us. Okay. You're gonna get crushed. Okay. Or not.
Punishment. Oh, I see the button. No, you fool! A Grumpus jump scare! A grump scare!
Grump scump. Yeah, a little strawberry.
Do not
Attention, all Bugsnax players. Do not use the buggy ball during the boss fight with the DLC. It will glitch the game out and you will have to reset.
All my willpower.
Jesus,
not to
okay.
Just jump in and do it
Good
myself.
to know.
Anywho, the way is open, so let's get going.
Yank. That's a big door.
Well, that's a kick in the teeth. So much for seeing the temple.
That's a kickle in the
Judging
pickles.
by the bodies, this collapse must have happened when folks were still living here. Maybe the crater is connected somehow. Come to think of it,
Sprout's gonna be
we
the
didn't
final
find a
boss or
single
something.
corpse back in the cave. Where'd all those grumpuses get to? Well then, I'm not about to let this mystery go unsolved. I've just gotta roll up my sleeves and clear this rubble myself.
Shouldn't we ask the others for help?
Oh, no, we don't need to trouble everybody with all this. I know my way around ruins. I'll be just fine on my own. You just leave this to me. Go on about your day, and I'll have it done in a jiff, okay?
Alright then. Can I, like, teleport back? Oh yeah, Wicked can, okay.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna drop off some
Empty
of
our
these...
pockets a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also check our mail. Whoa, dog, I saw you carrying over 20 Bugsnax at once. If you want to keep up that workout, you're going to be stronger than me soon. Maybe I ought to ask Snorpy for a backpack. Oh. Tukid edas, omne vivum ex Bugsnax. You have what you need to enter a very special space. If you do not know the way, Grumpbeard will show you. Eyes and a legendary snack frog. Now, is the eyes wallpaper? Is the eyes a...
The eyes just eyes? Okay.
Is the eyes a bed?
Oh, I hope not. Oh. The Decapitron is a bed?
Is the eyes a roof? Is the eyes an exterior? Oh.
Oh.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Let's see.
Chandlo, how's it going?
Jenna.
Hey, how's it going, Grambo?
Oops. Oh, we probably needed that.
Uh-oh.
It's alright. We're gonna...
Hatch some more of them.
Yeah.
What's wrong with eyes? Too many.
Why do we just have a random Strabby all of a sudden? Whatever. Okay, so it's said to let Grumpbeard guide us, so that feels like a Boiling Bay thing, right?
I believe that's where he was, yeah.
That Strabby's been with you since the Floopty quest finished? Oh no!
Oh no.
It's kind of hanging around in my snack pack.
Our best friend, our snake bag.
Boing, boing, you boing, you boing, you boing. Ow. Rude.
Quite rude.
Like, this was meant to be Grumpbeard stuff, right?
Yeah, I forget if his, like, skull was around here.
Oh, was it? Hmm. Oh yeah, we did have a quest for a green crapple. Oh, leaving Floofty in the Decapitron will cause issues. I'll bet.
Oh.
Yeah, we wanted to capture a crapple, and I think we also wanted to have a crapple stack.
Oh, yeah.
No, run the other way, you fool! On top of the ship is maybe not a bad plan. Well. That's right, yeah. Oh, well then.
Hmm.
Grapple.
Oh shit, that was a stack. Ah, beans.
I
It
think
just
they were stacking.
it had just happened. Ah. Will there be a furry con in Minecraft? I feel like there's probably been one, right?
Almost certainly.
I done fucked up.
Remake the Anthrocon Hotel in Minecraft.
Mm-hmm. Oh!
Oh!
Well then.
Oh, you mean that secret?
It's easier with the normal crapples and simmering springs. That makes sense, I suppose. The triplicate space.
Uh...
An old tape recorder.
My favorite Bugsnax. What the hell?
What?
Some, like, hawk or something just flew past my back door.
Coming into this secret hideaway just to ask questions of the first stranger you see. I do respect the pursuit of knowledge, and I have been down here for way too long. Go ahead, question me if you dare.
Like the tape record? Oh. Look, I thought I was gonna talk to the tape recorder.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past you, but I could see this guy being, like, intrepid, but not that bright.
I have been down here for way too long. Go ahead, question me if you dare.
Okay.
Archivist and crypto-snakological researcher. That is my passion, anyway. I am also a part-time barista. I was sent here by my organization to monitor this triangular relic.
Oh god, actually, yeah, let me...
I was told.
Let me actually just shrink us a little bit, because we are kind of...
Throw some of that shrink dust on us. Whee!
Shrink game. No.
We've done it. We've shrinked it.
But I hold no illusions. This is a punishment
Nobody redeem head pats because they're broken now.
The Snackalites, scholars and sailors descended from the remnants of Grumpbeard's final voyage. We are the keepers of Snaktooth's secrets, protectors against the threat of Bugsnax until such a time that they can be brought under our control.
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
Whoa, dear.
We are not the Grumpinati. That's made-up movie nonsense. I mean, sometimes our actions are blamed on the Grumpinati. But we're a secret society. We can't just go around correcting everybody.
Why are we small? Because we were kind of in the way of some of the text. And this guy talks so softly. I mean, this puzzle seems fine.
I've been watching your expedition with great interest. I don't get radio out here, so you know, most entertainment I've had all year. I'm afraid that Brana Carlotta blog has gone somewhere that you should not follow.
It's not a random direction. They've got a big triangle on their front pointing where they've got a point. This is neat, whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah, it's got a cool ass name.
Oh my. Oh, I see.
Oh dear.
Right.
Okay, no, I remember this. So in the old language, snacks was spelled with a KS, so you gotta not hit the X one, or we'll all die.
In my time isolated here, I have learned more than any Snackalite before me. With the secrets I have unlocked, the discovery of the Three Queens, I could rise to the upper echelons of the organization. Yes, I will be well rewarded. Ideally, with a weekly stipend. Or maybe even healthcare. Even not having to pay membership dues would be, you know, pretty good. This place is a temple of sorts, but even I don't understand its true purpose. The ones who built it are lost far beneath the ocean. The organization uses it as a break room.
Oh, it's gonna be one of these where it turns the adjacent statues.
Maybe? Oh, God, you're wicked right. Oh, piss. Oh, beans.
I'm usually okay at these, but the not from this angle.
Okay. I need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back with you all. Sleep, take care of chat.
Hello, everybody. It's just me, and now the pressure's rising, and I'm scared, and I'm gonna crumple, just like a big pile of crumply paper that I've been drawn on, because secretly I've been a crayon drawing this whole time that came to life with the power of love. And I'm here to tell you to kiss your friends if they want you to. I hope everyone's having a Sunday. I hope it's Sunday for everyone, and you haven't fallen into a weird time hole, and now it's Glorngle Day, the secret 8th day of the week that nobody knows about. Was that a corn with a monocle? Who is that? Okay, that's fine. No, I won't worry about it. It's okay. Hello. Shutting down reopening, demo, sleep, demo. I can do all sorts of things. I can stream. I can laugh. I can make funny jokes. I can dance for your entertainment, except you can't see that because I exist only in the audio dimension. I can scramble eggs. I'm really good at crying. I can kill. Who do you want me to kill? I'll kill everybody in Minecraft. I don't know what else to say. I've forgotten everything about everything. Including who I am and who Jax is and what game we're playing. The cat, Boof, come here. Boofus, come here and join chat for me. Or you could do a bit of a yarts. Well, that's fine. I'm sorry you had that happen to you that time, Boofus. Can I eat a burrito? I do have the ability to eat a burrito. That is one of my many functions. There are two things I can do with burritos. I can eat them and I can not eat them. Can you kill someone's dad if the dad is an asshole? I don't think that warrants murder, so I would say probably not. You probably could, but you probably shouldn't. I'm gonna kiss the Boof. Hey, Boof! What are you up to? You're just hanging out. You want to take over on the stream? You want to play some Bugsnax for everybody? I think you should. I think you definitely should. You're just gonna ignore me. Okay. Well, since it takes Jax 35 minutes to piss, I guess we're gonna be here for a while. We've got some cool music at least, so that's fun. What's my favorite recent development in plate tectonic knowledge? I guess the knowledge that that's a thing that happens. That's fun. Squeak thinks I'm cool. Yay! I can't keep this up forever. My favorite understanding of tectonics is that they're too complicated to use in world building, so I don't. Haha. Jax, I hear you. Please. Oh, thank God. Oh.
You were getting to the plate tectonics bit, so I guess that was kind of a desperation move, huh?
I was lost.
But
I
now
was
you're
lost in a
found.
flowing river without a paddle.
Oh, I'm sorry to have abandoned you for the slime. And ostensibly there was something else in this room that we missed. I don't believe for an instant that Sleet has been talking shit about me.
I could never.
I would find out anyway, in 5 years when I edit these.
It's true.
Like, we got this tape, so... I think
door's
Terrell...
kind of closed.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I bet you gotta turn that one and the one to your left away. Because I think having that there is saying we're gonna affect the pendulum.
So you said you take like 30 years to pee.
I did say that.
Fair enough.
But only because I was...
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Ooh. It's a lot of toilet paper.
I have made many foolish choices in my life. Foremost among them, a degree in library
That's really
sciences.
funny. It's a good touch. Oh no, the bucket there next to the other one.
Oh no.
snackolites.
Boop. Don't know what that did, but I did it anyway.
It's something.
Oh, Stone Grumpus's Desert Empire. Stone Grumpus. Desert Empire grew to cover most of the island before vanishing. There's Grumpbeard Berry. Don't lose key. Why triangles?
Pyramid scheme. IB Queen.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Number 10 made you shit your dad. Christ. Oh, Boofbot never fails to entertain. Oh, that's different.
Huh. So, painting by a Hieronymus Grump. Of us going to hell and being torched.
Oh, I see. They've got one more puzzle to solve.
Okay.
I missed some of the lore in the room with all this.
Well, you haven't finished the puzzle there yet.
Yeah.
You told us to go back to the pendulum room.
Yeah, we got told to go back to the pendulum room, so we're like, okay, we'll go back to the pendulum room, and then you're like, oh, you missed the lore here. Okay, so moving one
So
of
they
these
can only
moves-
go one way. That makes
Yeah.
this easier.
Okay, so it moves all its immediate neighbors, so
Yeah.
that does make it a lot easier, actually.
Ooh.
Actually, yeah, I think if I just kind of do this for a while, eventually it'll be okay.
Don't think so. Oh, yeah, it will.
Yeah!
Yay! Okay.
Oh, that one's in the wrong position. Or it's gonna be. Uh-oh.
Wait. Go to the very far one.
This one?
Yep. And then that one you're looking at. Nope, that one. Yeah. Perfect.
Nice! Whoop!
Oh.
Oh my!
Ooh. Oh, a Mega Maki. Oh, we're looking out at the bottom of Boiling Bay.
Neat. We solve puzzle.
Uh-huh.
The first queen was wrathful. When she awakened, she wreaked terrible vengeance on those who had sacrificed her to the Bugsnax. The second queen was benevolent. Through her guidance, the Bugsnax were pacified, and the Snaktooth Empire flourished for centuries. But as all empires do, it grew beyond their control. The third queen will be one of ours. Hopefully, with her power, we will usher in an age of peace and prosperity. Ideally, before my student loans are due.
Understandable.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't want to push the big reset button. But I do kind of want to push the big reset button, just in my spirit.
We'll pretend we hit it and it did nothing.
Yeah. Boop. wait, hang on. These is different.
Yeah. So are those the two queens, I guess?
Yeah.
One of them has pizza hair and a spoon bow or something. And they got a googly eye in the middle.
And this must be some kind of sacrifice happening, or sacrifice, if you will.
Sacrifice, if you will.
And there's the queens, I guess.
Yeah.
So they're...
Well, look at the one on the bottom left is all snacked up. And kind of looks like they're either dead or being pulled apart.
Yeah, kinda. The one on the right... That's the birthday cake. No,
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
not. It's got...
They're also, like, not a grumpus, I don't think, because they got the big...
I mean, they got grump eyes, and they got the horns.
Yeah, and the nose, but, like, their mouth is weird, and they have a big neck and long arms. And...
I mean, maybe they've transformed into Bugsnax. Because, like, as
Yeah.
well, look up there, you've got clearly eyes on grumpuses. Then you've got eyes down here that might be on snacks, and then you've got eyes all around that might be either. So, oh dear.
Well, wasn't that fun? I will be taking your recordings now.
Hey!
Don't look so shocked. Surely you understand I can't let any of this become public knowledge.
To an entirely different region of Snaktooth Island.
Well,
I believe the Snackolites could use someone with your investigative talents. And I, of course, could really use a recruitment bonus.
God, the fucking triangular water cooler. You can do it. Choose or chew. Collect more water. Don't forget your birthday. Hydrate or else you're not being watched, maybe. Uh-oh. Bugsnax. Remember, peanut butter is on mountain. Ketchup is a vegetable. Don't eat too many, or any Bugsnax. Find non-sauce food. Sauce is good. Collect more chocolate. Neat. Hydrate.
Okay.
So we've unleashed a fucking cappuccino fiend.
Uh-huh.
Great.
Wonderful.
Well, that'll be fun.
Coffee time.
That was fucking weird diversion, but holy shit, okay.
Yeah.
We got us some lore. Oh, catch in sizzling sands. It's easiest to just knock it out cold since it dodges your trap and evades the trip shot. Ah. I guess stick some spuddies on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know... Oh, hey. There's our pal.
So did he take our recordings? I thought did the Cappuccino take our recordings?
I don't know. Oh. Oh. I thought that it was just about incapacitated by that fucking sody.
Oh, it is common.
Oh.
Oh.
You know, that makes a lot of sense, actually, yeah.
It sure does.
You know? We were wicked dumb being like, oh, he talking to us for real.
Well, somebody sent us a letter telling us to go there. I guess
true.
it wasn't that wild. And he knew Bronica.
Named him Joey Quickbeans. He's my best friend. I've been here for a very long time. Yeah, another journalist.
Swanale. Not you.
This weren't for you, Crapple. Uh-huh. But what? 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 Well, that wasn't anywhere near where I launched that.
No, it sure wasn't.
Yeah, I think we did listen to all the tapes, right? I feel like we got all of them. Okay, another Bugsnax has to knock it out. Well, you know what? Plenty of things around here like chocolate.
It's now mocha.
So I'm not sure if it's walking on water thing washes the sauce off. I guess we'll find out.
Kinda hard to tell.
Well, that was unhelpful.
Well.
You know what, I'm just gonna startle this fucker. Oh, the not at all mystery Grumpus sends you a letter and gives you a reward. Okay. Was it our editor?
Oh, twist.
Meow, 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 meow. Chat, what's y'all's favorite Bugsnax? I kinda like fucking Scoopy Banoopy just on the strength of it's a fucking amazing name. Ah! Well, great. You followed your journalistic instincts and now you know the truth. But do you know what to do with it? Just try not to make the same mistakes I did, and don't ever let Jamfoot push you around.
Oh, you're totally right.
Yeah.
Malabite is pretty good. Oh. Now where's that in the official merch store?
Now, we got something else cool, I thought, but I don't know where it would go. It's like a fountain. Okay, maybe we don't have a place to put it just yet. Did we catch it? Nope.
We did not.
Oh, you've only seen Boiling Bay and Sizzling Sands in that order. Well, let's go to Sizzling Sands and get that fucker.
Is this the rest of the stream?
No,
Hey.
I will not let it be. Wow, it's heckin' windy.
Uh-huh. Also supreme. Optimal combo of food. I like the bug. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Fair.
Oh, what's going on over here? Could it be?
Somebody's having a party.
Nope.
Did it actually leave the bay?
Sure did.
Oh, yep. Sure did.
Okay. Now to persuade Spuddy into helping. Okay. You guys enjoy yourselves some ketchup.
I have to make some ketchup coffee.
Oh.
Some ketchup.
Uh-oh. I don't know if that is gonna make it run to the next location, or... No, I think it's still patrolling. You know, maybe if I just make the Spuddy...
Yeah, just put it sorta in range and let nature take its course.
Spuddy, focus! Okay, well at least it's not a sandstorm anymore, so that's something.
Mm-hmm. Just that last place you put ketchup, just keep throwing ketchup around there.
Mm-hmm. Look, Spuddy, you love violence. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I sure do! Well. Going poorly.
Chocolate on the you know, that's a good point.
Hmm. Sparklet chud.
Oh! Oh, come on, it was right there! Don't you love chocolate, you idiot? Not me, you fool!
Well.
Hey, oh, you look bad, my dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yes!
Oh. Go, 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 go! Oh, stop! It's already dead! Ah.
Finally! I'm gonna donate this to Gramble Farms.
Joey Quick Beans captured. Nightmare slaughtered.
Coffee for girls. How much is left of Snaktooth Isle? That's a good question. Not a lot of the actual main game, and not an awful... No, I don't know how much of the DLC. Like, we're certainly in a position where we can get through it, I believe. Oh. Yeah, then someone wanted... Sody limbs, Instabug. Ah! Put a grapple in the box.
Glad they all came back too.
How's it hanging?
Oh, I miss Snorpy so much, dog.
Purging the extrable green crapple. Delicious and devious as it is. I will not mind if you purged another 2 or 3 of those. Bro, can you do me a favor? I was working out with my weighted gym bag when I flexed too hard and yeeted it across the jungle. I think it's on top of the temple, but I don't know how to get it down. Oh, I see. Some of the lost item quests continue into the Dulk. That makes sense.
Oh, wait. Does that mean there were like giant grumpuses there too? If there's a giant skeleton?
Oh, that's a very good point.
Wow. About 8 more Bugsnax. DLC place. I want to get a Spagiter and Meebles.
Oh my god, yes.
Spagiter.
Maybe we can persuade it to pick up that giant cheese ball. Oh yeah. Boop.
At last, a viable sample. Now I can extract the powder and finally put this mystery to rest. This requires my utmost concentration, and you ask far too many questions. You may return when I found my answer.
Okay.
Mean, but okay.
Oh, it's later apparently.
Oh.
I just got cheese done.
Getting stick bugged and cheese done? Man, can't believe my girlfriend's been owned so much.
Meow.
Blast it all! I do not need your distractions.
But it's later.
I obtain dried particles of plant slurry. I have no way to analyze them. It's like living in the Stone Age out here. Perhaps if I had a particle separator, an electron microscope, and a degree in botany. Bah, plants are not my area of expertise.
We do know a herbologist.
You cannot be serious. I would sooner eat my bow tie than listen to a word
Oh
of
yeah, they do
Shelda's
have a bow tie.
advice.
I somehow missed it. Okay, eat your bow tie right now.
It's clearly a statement of hyperbole. I very much like this bow tie, and I will not eat it even if doing so wins an argument.
What if Shelda can help?
Ha! If Shelda knows the secret of the shrink spice, I will eat my bow tie.
Uh-huh.
Very
For
well.
real this time?
Since you clearly won't stop pestering me about this, let us go see Shelda.
Just wait until the
One
sequel to
senses
this
the
game, Drip Snacks.
Cease your hostility,
Yum, yum,
Shelda.
yum, yum.
I am here on business.
It will be a bow
I've been
tie.
informed that you may possess a
Look at
rudimentary
Chandler
understanding
just
of
vibing in the
chemical
background.
reactions, which I am in need of.
Strike the stars from the sky! The Wicked One has come to me for guidance. But surely one's ancient ways are far too primitive compared to the miracles of modern science.
I do not appreciate your sarcasm. If you do not wish to help me,
He hits
then
a
simply
cheese
say
ball,
so and be
apparently.
gone with you.
One would never.
It's
It is
you can
one's
get those. They're like cheese
offer
balls that are
guidance
covered
to
in like
all who
crushed
seek
nuts
it,
and stuff.
no matter how undeserving.
Is it
they
just
may
solid cheese?
Very well.
I think so. I think it's the ball
Then
of
I
cheese.
require an analysis
Jeez.
of the shrink spice. Tell me what
Cheese.
is in it, and be quick about it. Please.
Yes. A poultice made in the herbological traditions of the mother. Though its purpose I cannot condone. If that is what you desire, then one will enter the olfactory realm to find the answers you seek.
Waft. Don't sniff.
I know that. So many subtle aromas. Witch hazel, cinnamon, black tea, each a natural remedy for inflammation. And among these
Among Us.
Oil of vitriol.
Oil of vitriol? That's sulfuric acid. A common but powerful desiccant. That certainly explains the burning sensation.
Lufty, did you tell the journalist to throw acid at you?
Well, this has been surprisingly not a waste of time. I am going to leave now. I may call on your services again.
And you're welcome.
Those cheese balls are good with crackers and a tiny knife. Okay, so
It's like not runny, but it's a very kind of spreadable cheese.
I admittedly did think that you just had a cheese ball and you just ate it like that, just like took a big bite out of it. It didn't occur to me that it was something that you like cut up and consumed on crackers. So, whoops. That's on me, I guess. Oh my! Oh.
Wow!
Oh.
Wow!
Oh, look!
Look at the little doodle of Snarpy being so into it.
Snarpy's very into this.
All the big Bugsnax are just having an allergic reaction. That kind of seems to be the case.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh God!
Oh yeah, we need you.
Oh. Oh no, the freshness seals. What are you doing?
Oh, what must be done? Whoop.
Like those weirdos who tried coming up with all sorts of weird theories for why the measurements of the sides of pyramids can be divided by pi, until one guy was like, maybe they used wheels to measure. Or people wondering about the specific old bone tool was until they went to a leather worker and said it was pretty obviously a tool used for something. I love stuff like that so much.
Yeah, it's extremely good. Just,
These people are very smart in their very, very narrow fields, thinking that they can just deduce something without the help of somebody who would obviously know. Like those like fertility goddess statues. You know, the really big bomba, where historians were like, why are they always given these kind of proportions? It's so peculiar, until a lady was like, that's what I look like from my own eyeballs. That's what it looks like when you look down at that kind of body. But yeah.
Ah, I thought I cleared it.
The dodecahedra used to knit finger gloves that they previously assumed were for ritual purposes. Ritual gloves. I saw an interesting sort of mini documentary about I think the name, this is like an arcane human or a prehistoric human. I think they're called Homo naturalensis.
Ooh.
Or pygmies or hobbits, they were called, because they were these really, really, really tiny humans that they thought maybe adapted to life on smaller islands where you've got smaller, you know, he got big again.
Yeah, I know.
Smaller, like caloric sort of capacity on the island. Homo floresiensis. That, yeah. I think that might be right, because it was like the Isle of Flores or whatever. But there's also I don't really want to say folk tale, but there's like stories about a sort of cryptid, if you will, called the Ebu Gogo there, which is supposed to be this tiny humanoid creature that used to really like to steal children. You know, classic sort of mythology stuff. And the documentary was about the Ebu Gogo, and they were talking about to the indigenous people of this island, who were like, yeah, they used to be real, but they would capture our kids, so we killed them all. It was just like this oral tradition passed down to you know, just to talk about these things. It's like, yeah, they were a thing. They're just all dead now, because fuck those guys. It was really, really kind of neat. It's like you just talk to the indigenous people, because they have the answers 100% of the time.
It seems like it.
Need
Yeah.
to interpret it. When they're saying, "Oh yeah, they walk the Easter Island, or the Easter Island heads walk to their, you know, positions," people are like, "Oh, that's just, you know, a hokey pokey folklore shit." When it's like, no, they just used ropes and walked them to the fucking.
Yeah, like when you walk a fucking wardrobe, you idiot.
Yeah, just listen to the indigenous people for once in your stupid lives.
Not you. The ants. What do the ants like? Okay, chocolate. I guess I probably could have guessed.
We could have guessed the chocolate likes chocolate. Hot sauce.
Wait. Oh, there we are.
Aha.
Hey, buds.
Wee. Oh, goodbye. Oh no, they're playing past the pie now. Huh.
Yoink!
Oh, okay, that works.
Yeah, humans love moving big stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Billy Hatcher this thing. I got away with it.
Uh-huh. Stupid spaghetti monster.
Doesn't even fly. Be free.
Temporarily. I'm here too. It's the fucking ego orb from the Lost Underworld and Earthbound.
Ego orb.
These guys are so creepy. It's just this regular ass dude face on it.
Cheddar just vibes, and we love Cheddar for it.
I wish I had a life like Cheddar.
Just rolling around at the speed of sound.
The speed of orb.
Hey, bud, you probably love cheese sauce, huh?
Don't put chocolate on the lobster.
Oh. Pay attention, bud.
I forget about stuff real quick.
My little guy!
He's fucking dead.
I've retrieved him.
Lobster roll. He's gonna fucking leave. Oh no, I guess not. Ooh.
There we go.
Spaghetti steals cheesy things. I guess that makes sense.
Oh. Huh. Idea brewing.
Uh-huh.
Can I make the Spaghetti own itself?
Oh, that's exciting. Yes, yes you can.
Oh yeah, because that's just going to explode when the timer comes out. Ah, good.
Yeah. Idiot spaghetti.
Enjoy being small. Nerd. Great,
Oh.
now what?
I kind of thought the explosion was going to knock him out.
Mm-hmm.
Can you send the trap up to that limb and wait? Just kind of wait for it to walk into it. You can do it from the paddle, can't you?
Yeah, I don't think it's catchable that size even. Oh, but
really,
the trip shot.
Yeah. That's what I meant. The trip shot.
Actually, I think I can just like. Well, that wasn't really quite what I meant to do.
But you can put it on the launch pad and then just kind of stick it to the. Yeah.
Oh. Nice.
Nice.
I still want to hear Squeak's idea.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Nope.
God, that's kind of scary. Oh, hey, Trifini Lana Blanc.
You don't seem to have dug much of this out here.
Oh, it's not going too good. I'm starting to worry I might never see the inside of this temple.
Maybe Floofty could fix something out.
Knowing them, they'd go and whip up some chemical that dissolves rocks and only takes 3/4 of their blood to make. It's safer for them if I don't ask.
Shelda.
That could be, but I don't know that I need even more riddles to
If we
solve.
could refine the sulfuric
Besides,
acid out of the
I've
shrink
heard the
spice, then it
sounds
probably
that
would
makes
be able to make that.
really use a lie down. I
Chandlo.
don't know, maybe he could. But if I put him in any danger, Snorpy's gonna hear about it. And then I'll hear about it every day for the rest of my life.
Oh, trick it into picking up something heavy, but it's small, so it yoinks itself down. I hope that would work.
That would be really cool if that
Oh,
worked.
I was afraid you'd say that. Sure, teamwork would really help out here. But those grumps can't go more than an hour without starting a big fight, and I just freeze up. You know, I'm an expert in my field and all, but I'm not a management type. It's better if I just concentrate on my work and let them cool off on their own.
You really don't think they can cooperate?
No, I don't. These kind of spats, they just fester and grow, and before you know it, civilization collapses.
Fair.
Look, some folks just don't get along. Some mysteries just go unsolved. There's nothing I can really do about it, but at least we gave it a shot. I'll see you back at the camp.
Well.
Okay. Optimistic.
By falling boulders thousands of years ago. A collapsed skeleton.
I
So
feel
yeah,
like I had some time.
where are we in terms of the bug cyclopedia for broken? Oh wow, okay.
Ooh, just 2 more.
Mm-hmm. A nightmare creature there.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's just a huntsman.
Big boss bug boy. Okay. Egg the third. Where's third egg? We need third egg. Where is egg? Ooh, we also need to light that up. Hey, bud. Ooh.
Whoa, fortune favors the... Oh! I think you landed on your grumple a little bit there.
Yeah, intended. Totally meant to do that. Yeah, it kind of looks like we need the ant.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
No cheesing this one, then.
You could put some cheese on the ant after.
Thanks, bud.
Well, that was very helpful of you, little ant.
Oh.
Aha.
Fair enough, I guess. That's where egg is.
That was the egg home.
Just gonna use this to light up those torches, I guess.
Yeah, that... Whoa, no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, God. Oh, memories.
Oh, why is the fire always so fiery?
It's all Guy's fault.
Oh, yeah. Can I shrink spice the egg to carry it around easier?
Ooh. Well, no, in 20 seconds. So how are you? Okay. Well?
It's. Oh, hey, bud. Just what I need.
Clubsterly.
There we go.
Did we soft lock? No, we soft boiled.
Yeah, we could have navigated around again anyway. I just really didn't want to. Did we soft lock? Not yet.
Not yet. Great.
Whoop. Bonk. I have done as you asked.
Oh, thank you. I know that wasn't an easy task. Bugsnax are so often in the shape of unliving things, but somehow these shells are just shells. They're also the only good source of calcium on this island. Don't judge me. I'm fighting osteoporosis.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
I've sent it
My God.
I want to know for myself
Yolks on
what
you,
Bugsnax are, whether they're of the mother or not. I'm going to need that big old nasty flying Bugsnax. Please, bring it to the box of purity when you get the chance.
Okay.
Okay.
Takeda Masala.
Takeda Masala is such a good name.
I believe we also need to feed Chandlo a couple things.
Yeah, the pie and the antelope.
Takeda Masala. What a wonderful
phrase. Stop problem free. New curry.
Peace.
Wait! We are getting stick bugged on. Look!
Yep. We're getting incredibly stick bugged. Oh.
Whoa!
Oh!
Whoa!
Oh, Grump. I think I ate too much. So good, though. No regrets.
Strip my flesh away.
Hey, while you were out there, I've been thinking. Before I go, I need some major guidance. Normally, there's stuff I can't talk about, because Snorpy's always listening in. So, if not now, when?
He kind of looks like he's just wearing a balaclava or something.
Yeah.
Alright, Shelda's waiting. Hey, Shelda.
It's been completed.
Can I get some of your wisdom?
Always, my child.
Terrell.
I'm worried.
Gonna
about
fucking
Snorpy.
punt you.
Once more shall you be reminded. Snorpy is safer than we, Chandlo. Ease your burden.
That's not what I mean. I'm worried about the way he's been. All the paranoid stuff, the anxiety. I thought bringing Snorpy out here, out into nature, it might mellow him out. Flush all the bad vibes out of his system. But it's only gotten worse. I've known Snorpy all my life, but it feels like he's getting further away from me, and I just don't know what to do.
One must in the path of the mother. No, hold on. One does not want one's words to be misinterpreted when one says, that boy needs therapy.
Well, yeah, for sure. And I'm trying to do that.
And he also made false
safe.
teeth.
I listen to his problems. I try to help him feel valid. All that stuff.
Chandlo, you are strong and wise and wonderful, and you can do everything to support him. But you cannot fix him. Understand? Snorpy is lost in a maze of his own making, and it will take a professional to help him escape.
Sprout. Sprout's good at mazes.
I need to think about it. Thanks for your wisdom, Shelda.
Thank me when you actually take my advice.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, really.
While I'm still out here, I want to talk to Triffany and Floofty too. There's still more I gotta know, you know?
Looks more like a sock than a pie.
I know.
I really want to give somebody the spaghetti just to see if they get spaghetti hair.
Oh my god.
It's probably just going to be a meatball fro, but I want luscious,
I'm happy to chat with Chandlo.
luscious
Let's
noodly
meet by the
locks.
campfire.
God, yes.
What's going on, Chandlo?
It's nighttime again.
You know about history and, like, ancient societies and stuff. Shelda said Snorpy's lost in a maze of delusion. But what if it's not a delusion? What if there really is a Grumpinati?
Well, I've done some research on my own, and near as I can tell, there's no such thing. At least not in the way you see in the movies. There's no shadowy cabal secretly in control of the world. Real conspiracies can happen. And heck, there was an old literary society called the Grumpinati, but aside from the name, it's not at all what Snorpy talks about.
Are you sure? I mean, I've seen Snorpy's charts, and they kind of make sense.
Kinda is the important word here, though. Look, there are points of data on that chart that are real, but it's all those strings between them that are made up.
No, those are real.
Yeah, there's
We
the
got
weird
'em from
triangle
Grandma.
thing.
Oh, Chandler, that's not, what I...
Let it go, my child.
Point is, Snorpy might be a talented engineer, but he's no historian, and he's certainly not immune to bias, you know?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I hope you're right. Thanks for talking to me, Triff Dog.
The snackalites.
No problem. And if you ever want to know more about failed conspiracies throughout history, you know where to find me.
And stay tuned.
Remember, chat. Correlation does not prove causation.
No matter how
Basic
much
fundament of science.
Oh, I suppose it was only a matter of time. Tell Chandler I will be
You're
with
not
him
immune to
shortly.
propaganda.
Are we here to speak ill of my brother? I will gladly go first. Complaint one of 294.
No, that's not why I asked you here. But I do want to talk about Snorpy.
Speak quick, that
He wasn't like this
rain
when
is
we
making
were
my
kids,
hair
right?
melt.
I mean, he wasn't always so on edge, was he?
Snorpington has always had his imagination and his moral compass. But no, I suppose he's gotten markedly more distraught since our project's dissolution.
What happened between you two? I mean, I heard some of it from him, but I always wanted to hear your side too. And Snorpy doesn't really like me talking to you.
Oh, I'm aware. I have a pile of threatening letters to that effect. However, I will gladly take this opportunity to set the record straight. We were working together on a government-funded research project. Advanced prosthetics that are 10 times stronger than an ordinary Grumpus. But our dear Snorpington discovered that the government had less than savory plans for that technology. And despite my protestations, he tried to make those plans public knowledge.
Well, yeah, I don't blame him. Even you gotta admit, that's pretty jacked up, dog.
Am I the world's only optimist? That technology would have saved lives. If it must either exist with some consequences or not exist at all, I think the choice is clear.
Easy to say when you aren't the one living with the consequences.
Yeah, where did you come from?
I like Sheldon more and more every time.
Snorpington agreed with you. He tried to play whistleblower, but before he could make a sound, we were both fired. And after that, there was a campaign to slander both of us, to discredit any allegations he might still
How did we
make.
get so small?
So,
How did we be so small?
there really
We
was
have
a conspiracy
magical
against you
powers.
If
we
you
ate
call
that shrink spice.
But only the most boring sort with paperwork and lawsuits.
Spicy sulfuric acid.
That means it's not all in his head.
Don't mistake justification for reason. Snorpington has moved well beyond the realities of our situation.
All right, Flifty. Thanks for telling me all that.
Happy to have enlightened you. Honestly, I expected this conversation to involve more shouting and headlocks.
No, not this time. We're cool. But hey, we should talk more often. And maybe I can show you how to headlock me.
Perhaps. But for now, my work beckons.
Alright, Elephant Nightmare.
Pink game. It is not. It is not. It is wicked
I
not.
feel like there's a huge weight on top of me. And it's not the kind I can lift.
No, it's celery.
Snorpy never would have come to Snaktooth
Celery's not that
if I
heavy,
didn't push
dude.
him into it. All I do now is make him exercise and ignore all the stuff I don't understand. Sheldon's right. I don't know enough to really help him. And thinking I do is only making it worse. I'm gonna stay here. Until everybody's ready anyway. I need some time to just think.
I love that it seems to have taken an entire DLC to get just one one Grumpus's like shit sorted out.
It is kink game.
Is not. Oh God!
Oh no! Oh Jesus Rex, what happened to you?
Burrito.
He's got burritos. Oh boy! Oh, this sucks on ice. I love it. I really love it a lot, though, is the thing.
It's really fucking
Jeez, me. Look at this. Look at this fucking mac and cheese mascot ass.
You've got celery
Oh,
legs.
yeah, he's got celery legs though, so it's healthy.
Oh, no notes. Well done. Well done, Bugsnax. Oh, Christ, so nice.
Sweet. Also, I do find it a little funny that Foofy's original slide flop of hair is uncomfortably similar to their hairstyle. Oh no.
Oh, beans.
You've got Ambulocks.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Time for death. Uh-oh.
Wait, hang on, I have an idea.
Oh no.
Ah!
Wow.
That worked!
Excellent job.
Thank you.
Nice work, Captain Brain.
Thank
Old
you.
cheese man.
Big cheeseman. Oh, why are you on
no.
fire?
Help.
How did that happen to you?
You know what's funny about the Chocolant is only the back 2 bits are chocolate. The front one you might think is white chocolate. It's actually garlic.
Oh.
This is all garlic. If you leave the channel looking like that, Snarky's gonna be so pissed when you get back. Why did you cheese my boyfriend like this? Millie Mochi, we love you. Kitty boofers, giddy boofers. If you need... What's the matter? Do you need attention? What's wrong? What's got you sad? Huh? What's got you having sad? I see. I understand. Okay. Just a little bit of patience. I'll give you some yummies for your hungry little tummy.
Oh. Oh god. Oh no, chaos!
Oh no, chaos is happening again. Well, I stood up and realized that I very desperately have to take a bio break, so I'll be right back.
Do it. Just you and me, chat. Watch me do this. Also, Cora, thank you for the 10 bits. It is not a kink game. Wait, why are you in there? Stop being in there. Come out and face me. Oh. Oh, Sprout. Oh, Sprout. Oh, I'm sorry, my boy. My little boy. My little baby boy. Whoop.
You cannot convince me otherwise.
Kick your fucking ass. Cora. Okay, so this is just chaos in here. Only a little bit broken. It's fine.
Are you winning, honey?
Apparently I broke this bad moth.
Oh no.
But I have a plan, I think. I hope. Maybe. It's a bad plan, but you know what? Okay. That was not part of the plan.
Things seem to be going pretty well.
Okay, you guys just love chocolate, so follow me. Continue to follow.
The fuck out of the way, Jador.
Chocolate, 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 chocolate.
Jador, 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 Jador.
Okay, things should largely resolve themselves now. I think.
Sure.
Look, there's a method.
Your mark got big again.
That's fine. We can fix it. Maybe? Where is it? There! Molinate!
Catchinate! Oh! Hell yeah!
Do we lose a hat? Ouchie. Delta's like, do not add more chaos. Delta, adding more chaos fixed it. Eventually. As far as I can tell, this game is entirely chaos.
Yeah. Chaos is good for you. Chaos is life.
Mm-hmm. Okay, into the funny box. So, how was it?
Thank you. I swear I'm not going to eat it this time.
Any
Nay,
plan where you
for
lose a
I
hat
seek
is a
the
bad
very
plan.
Essence of Bugsnax. That spirit which drives them to create their poisonous delights. Unfortunately, I have no grumpin' clue how to do that.
Thanks for the bits anyway, Cora. I don't necessarily understand the hat reference, but go ask Floofty.
Floofty? Are you out of your grumping mind? One would never consult with that wicked alchemist.
What would Mother Nature do?
Grow a tree. But I can't do that right now. But one must admit, when it comes to delving into the forbidden, there is none more bold than Floofty. Oh, well, if that is how it must be, then may the mother protect me.
Well, I didn't lose a hat, so obviously it was a good plan.
Shelda, you seem to be dangerously close to my personal space. If you're here to trap me in a spell circle again, I will inform you that I could leave at any time and I was merely acting.
Temper your contemptuous heart. One is here on a
Look at
quest
Chandlo.
for understanding.
Look what we did
Unlock
to
the
him.
forbidden knowledge of Bugsnax.
Cheddar Goblin.
Oh, and you come to me. Why don't you ask your mother Nature? Or Crystal, or whatever you talk to.
The path is shrouded at the moment. One believes that clearing this impasse requires a more scientific lens.
How interesting. Are you certain? I'm given to understand that I exude a fetid odor of utter evil from every pore.
You are reckless and arrogant and so rude. But one does
Mom, I
not
threw up.
believe
Oh,
that you
Jesus
are
God.
evil.
Well, I have little time nor patience for your games.
Standing in the doorway in the middle of the night, like, Mom, can I
Speaking
get a
like
glass of water?
Ugh. I want to know the essence of Bugsnax. What is it they're made of? If I can understand that, then I might know whether they're actually separate from Mother Nature or born from the darkness of her history.
I'm not about to resolve your philosophical quandaries. There is no answer to the why of the universe. Bugsnax simply exist. However, since you've finally taken an interest in my studies, then just this once I will educate you. I can show you how to extract live snack matter for microscopic viewing without that matter denaturing. But if I were to explain it to a very small infant, denaturing is...
I know what denaturing means.
You do?
I'm here to learn about Bugsnax, not vocabulary.
Very well then, our lesson should proceed smoothly. Step 1 of 17, preparing an adequate formalin solution.
Thank you for encouraging this old lady to learn something new. Now you better leave us to it. I sense this may take a while.
We gotta figure out how to craft formalin in this fucking island.
Okay, well, looks rather like... Talk to Triff. We've all finished investigating.
That's nice. Well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna go gather everybody up so we can share what we all learned.
Hell
This
yeah.
might be a long meeting, so let me know if you've still got some business to do.
Let's get started.
Fantastic. All right, everybody. Team meeting. Thanks for meeting everybody. It seems like we've all had an interesting time so far, yeah?
Indeed. I must say, I'm eager to see what grisly curiosities you found in your studies, Professor.
Oh, Chandlo.
Oh,
Chandlo, I'm sorry.
I'm sure I'll just ramble on all night.
I can't hear you
Say,
for all
Chandlo,
the ground
did you
beef in
ever
my
find a
ears.
way to get bigger?
Not physically, nah. But I did grow in, like, a metaphorical way. Sorry I couldn't help more with the science.
Do not apologize, child. Knowing oneself is the most valuable kind of knowing.
And, Shelda, what did you find out about Mother Nature?
With some additional insight, one has learned that Bugsnax are indeed children of the mother, yet toxins still. Just as every fang dripping with venom, every flower glistening with poisonous sap. A reminder that nature can be very unkind.
Grump, yeah? Nature's hardcore!
Like some, the ancients may have worshipped the mother, but her light was lost on them. The tooth remains broken, and one believes that this was not the work of the divine. The truth of its destruction and rebirth remains shrouded.
That is so interesting. Oh, I swear, we've got to talk about history soon, Shelda.
But first, let us discuss my findings. With some minor assistance, I was able to reproduce the newly discovered shrink spice. After some experimenting, I've learned that these big Bugsnax are actually small by default. Something about the snack matter on this island causes them to enlarge. I believe I understand the how, but I've yet to discover the why.
There is no why, Floofty. Things simply are.
Using my words against me. Invent your own wisdom, you sagacious charlatan.
I would, if you ever listened to anybody but yourself.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Please, let's not start. What's happening now?
Ha! You missed it, Triff Dog! Floofty and Shelda teamed up to brain slam this mystery!
Ew.
They have?
They've
Shocking,
what?
no. The things I do for science.
Yes, the path is ever winding. But one apologizes for the distraction, as it is time to feast on the fruits of the historian's knowledge.
Oh, well, I've certainly learned a lot, but there are still plenty of mysteries.
Love unlikely
abound,
pals.
and I think it's possible we'll find all the answers inside the temple. Unfortunately, there's a bit of a collapsed hallway there, and I've got no way to get through.
I believe we may have a solution for that. My combined research with Shelda has produced something quite useful indeed.
Oh yeah! Floofty asked me
Yes,
to build
Don't
a...
That's all
ruin the
surprise.
surprise. Trust me, it will be very entertaining.
A more ominous sentence has never been uttered.
Well, that all sounds good to me. Let's head to the temple. Well, there it is. Think you can do something about this debris?
No problem, Triff Dog. Floofty, let's get the thing ready.
Of course, the thing. You, place your buggy ball on the ground in front of us.
Huh?
Good. Now turn around. And no peeking. We wouldn't
Are they
want
gonna
to
make my
be
little boy
surprised,
big?
would we?
Alright,
Oh.
I've got it out of the ball.
Slippery little thing. Keep it still or the needle will...
Ow! What the grump is that stuff?
You'll live. There we go. And...
Oh no, you don't!
They just didn't have any budget to animate this, did they?
Gotcha!
You may now turn around.
All right, bro. Feast your eyes on the new and improved Big Buggy Ball!
Oh.
I wanted to call
Dang.
it the engorged strabiform orbicular encasement, but we can't always get what we want.
With this much snack power, we can tear down that wall!
Oop. Oh.
Finally got a way in! Nice teamwork.
Some of those styrofoam Star Trek rocks.
You are all very welcome.
Well then.
Oh yeah!
Thank you for the bits, Nambra.
Censor
Appreciate it.
yourself, Chandlo. This is not a creation to be
Yeah, if Gramble
celebrated,
finds out about this, he'll kill
to
us.
be feared.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we did do pretty good, huh?
Ooh, I could ask a million questions about how that works. But first things first, let's poke around in these ruins.
Strabby?
My little boy. Whoop.
Whoa. What?
Ancient Grumpuses readying a ceremony.
Oh. Like an eclipse that's about to form a
Yeah.
googly eye.
Oh my god, you're right! Could it be? Statue has been utterly destroyed. Was this the leader of the ancient Grumpuses? I ain't a man of violence, but I'm gonna break your knees and eat your hands just so you can't do that again. Jesus God.
Oh, wow.
Huge statue of Mother Nature watches over the chamber. Neat. Whoop. Nah, I'm good. What's up?
This collapsed chasm. I suspect it was once quite deep. If only Snorpington had joined us, he could have given us a subterranean analysis. What a shame.
Ooh, and yep, there's a Grumpus being tossed into a pit full of schnecks. Sacrificed to a great maw. Again, sacrificed. Great big hole in the center of the room, completely sealed.
This temple resembles nothing I've seen among the followers of Mother Nature. Its depraved purpose lies only in the worship of Bugsnax.
Vor. Kink. Game.
No! For God's sakes! No! What do you have to say, Cheetosaurus Rex?
I really wish Snorpy was here to help.
I really wish I
He
wasn't
loves this
this.
kind of stuff, but I don't think he could handle it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hey, maybe don't. That seems like a. Triffany,
That's-
hey, you maybe.
But then what happened? Oh! Sorry, are you finished already? If not, I'm a little busy here. Don't talk to me till I've had my archaeology. I should put that on a mug.
Again, merch store. Where is it?
That's an understatement. I told you that the stone grumps did ritual sacrifice, yeah? Well,
Yeah.
this was the place.
Yeah.
They throw grumpuses down that pit, offering them up to...
And by that
whatever's
pit, I
down
mean this
there.
pit that I'm standing on right now
Isn't
with the
that why
toothy
the
maw and all.
Bugsnax here gets so big? Because the soil's been uniquely fertilized?
Hey.
Come check this out! I found this machine thing buried here. Kinda reminds me of Snorpy's lunch pads.
Indeed, yet large enough to launch something of significant size. In fact, it seems to be perfectly suited for the big buggy ball. I believe an experiment is in order.
Yeah, okay.
Whoa!
Oh.
Safe, Sprout.
Now what?
There seems to be a triggering mechanism.
Come on, I can. It's got the symbol that the Snack Raptors used all game. We're not sacrificing baby. Probably.
That can't be a good sign.
What did you all do?
The disturbance is emanating from the sealed pit.
Ruh-roh.
Ready yourselves! A grave danger approaches!
Shit.
I get the feeling I'm about to get dunked on again.
The smorgasbord! Oh god!
Oh god.
Oh!
Oh god, did it just throw
Cheddar board
Sprout away?
Rex? I think so. Rolls Cheddar orbs as an attack. Its lid protects its cheesy back. Well, you know what? Oh jeez. You try to call on Sprout, the game will I mean, Sprout's not in my inventory, thankfully, so...
You must have patched it.
Oh. Okay, let's, Oh. Oh, that's way too tiny for that.
Yeah.
No? Oh wait,
What
these
they-
guys, what do they love? Oh, they don't.
You don't. There's no love in the hearts of trees.
Oh, that's because we just need to do this.
And it, blessedly, auto-tracks.
It broke my launcher! Forcibly recall Sprout and release him. This breaks the game. Yeah, Sprout's just not in my inventory at all, so... Bonk. Well, now what?
That. Now rocks.
Cool. I'd hate it if you threw something at me. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm out of ideas. Oh, a mechanic we never encountered. Uh-oh. Well, time for some wild mass guessing.
Shrink a Ched Orb down and get him inside of there, and then let it get big again.
Ooh,
and it'll,
okay.
It'll like pour the rocks off.
Okay, I don't know how we're gonna get the Ched Orb inside, but yeah, let's do it.
Me either, but
I guess if we shrink all the Ched Orbs, it's gonna have no choice but to throw a small one at us.
yeah. Oh, or we could just do it.
Or, yeah, we could just fucking stumble our way into doing it. What? What the fuck happened?
We'll
Whatever.
never know. Making it out immediately. Ah, it was what we were supposed to do.
Okay. Oh, there.
Ha. Oh no, they're just face down.
Boink.
Oh, it's gonna blow.
I think that's some spice.
Oh. Whoa. Oh. Oh, it's morph ball time.
Uh-oh. Please throw a Ched orb at me. I am completely harmless. Uh-huh. Hey, it worked.
Yeah. Okay, one more, I guess. What is a smart charcuterie?
Uh-huh. Smart
cuterie.
Mm-hmm. Boink. Oh.
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 Oh. Sacrifice me too. Oh no.
Oh.
Sprout. Sprout was saving the day at a big clutch moment. Grandpa's gonna be so proud.
Oh, there's the entrance, probably. Dang. Ow.
Ah. Shame it wasn't a riddlepede in there because we could have gotten our baby back.
Whoop. Oh boy. Okay, well.
Oh.
Come here. Delicious little fucker. Sprout, get him!
Yeah! Ah!
Bro, I better eat that thing before it bulks up again!
Are you kidding me, dude?
Feed it to me!
Yummy!
I need more cheese, I guess.
Oh! Oh my!
Yeah! I don't know if it's the adrenaline talking, but that's the best bug snack I've ever had! Whew. Alright, let's check if everybody's okay.
We got him a nice wax coating to keep his drippy cheese body.
Yeah.
Good to see we're all in one
Intact.
piece.
That was the biggest snack I've
my
ever
God.
seen. Nothing like a giant monster fight to get the blood pumping.
Speak for yourself. One is far too old for this.
Agreed. But now that the danger is past, I'd like to revisit what precisely
2
all
million
this means.
calories! Jesus
You know,
Christ!
Judging
Wow.
by the temple roof, the collapses, the crater, I mean, it's just a thought, but I think ages ago something big came out of that pit.
Well, yeah. We just saw the cheddar portal come out of there.
If the cheddar bottle could be handled by one mediocre journalist, I doubt
Wow,
it could destroy an entire
rude.
civilization.
Yeah, I'm thinking much bigger and much nastier. Something we can hardly even imagine.
The wrath of Mother
I
Nature.
don't want to eat 2 million
Or
calories of
perhaps
cheese. That sounds fatal.
I don't know that I've had
Amusing
2
as this
million
grisly
calories
history
in my
is,
life.
None of that explains why the island suddenly rose from the sea.
Maybe it wanted to be found.
Islands don't generally want things, Chandlo.
Unless
Yeah, maybe not.
those lost and vengeful lie dormant, still beneath our feet.
You know, I think I've learned all I can for now. What say we call it quits today? for our own good.
All right, sounds good to me.
Having fun.
Okay, so, do you want to come back to the raft with us, or keep exploring?
Let's go to the raft. I think we're done, so.
And on the way,
Yeah.
I'll regale you with stories about other temple collapses.
Cheese stimulates the
I
same
am
part of the
skeptical
brain as
of the
hard
idea
drugs.
that
That's why
promised
I
sacrifice is the
inject
true
nacho
catalyst for snack
sauce right in my
identification.
veins.
Oh.
However, this is infeasible and, yes,
And why my
unethical to
arm
test
hurts
at
so
the
bad all the
moment.
time.
Regrettably, I must leave with more questions than answers. However, rest assured that I am by no means finished researching this island.
I have a feeling you're just gonna collapse into your constituent parts in the endgame, bud, so you might be.
Oof. Gonna need new bones after this. But one finally understands the mother's will.
I'm gonna feel real bad if they do, because, like,
Of the past, but
means
of
Chandler's
our
gonna
future.
fucking die as well.
No,
better
we
be
finally
ready.
saved the relationship, only for us to bury our gays in the end game.
The more we learn about Snaktooth's history, the grimmer it gets. But that's the dark side of archaeology.
3,000 calories a day times
Civilization
365
never
days
collapses
a
in
year
a
times
nice
2
way.
years. About
On the bright
2.2
side, we
calories.
might have just
well, there you
discovered
go.
the historical
Well, I'm
basis
only
for
a
the
year and a
myth
half
of
old,
Grump
so.
Atlantis. Grandma
Oh,
and
no.
Mom would have loved to see this.
Oh, Grump. We've been gone so long. I'm gonna call Snorpy the second we get signal again. Partly because I miss him a lot, but also so he knows it's us. So he doesn't try to blow up the
Oh.
raft.
I see.
Snorp Dog!
Chandler, you're in one piece. And I mean, of course you are. I had the utmost faith in you.
Oh, please. You were likely in tears the entire time.
I was not. Triffany, what in the world did you find out
They're
there?
gay! They're so fucking
gosh.
gay, and I love
It's a
them.
long story. I kind of want to get home to Wamby first, if you don't mind.
The
But let's meet up in town, and I'll tell you the details over some snack waters, yeah?
Yes, let's. Ah, and Shelder's alive and well?
Yeah, my joints are killing me. But sure. One must meditate with a tincture of willow and cloves.
If you inform me of the recipe, I could find a way to augment the effects. Consider this an effort to be less deliberately antagonistic towards you.
Thanks, I guess.
Floofties being helpful? Seriously, Chandler, what happened over there? Grumpinati mind control?
I don't know. We're just finding ourselves out here, Snorp Dog. And, speaking of that, Snorpy, I'm sorry for making you come to Snaktooth.
Oh, well, that's all right. It may not be my favorite place, but I know you're just doing what you think is best.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Well, you sound like you've got something weighing on your mind.
Yeah, I do. But I think it can wait. Let's just go home and chill, okay?
Well, I'm nothing if not chill.
Thanks for everything, dog. We'll see you back at Snacksburg.
Oh my god.
Snack at Backsburg.
Okay, there's one crapple as long as we're here. The other one's like over here, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, you buds love peanut butter and chocolate. That makes sense, actually.
We're gonna go back to find Chandler's weight so we can get Tiffany's mail request and acquire Cal.
Absolutely, yes. Crabble! I swan to John. My boy! Unhand my boy! Okay, new plan. You. Okay. Now kiss. Nice.
Nice.
Actually, yeah, we do gotta go back to the island and just grab the weights. Oh no, not your everything.
Yeah.
Said it was by the temple or something? Actually, Delta, you mentioned that one of the main quests in the DLC required being very observant, and I'm just wondering which one that was. Because I'm not typically all that observant, honestly. I mean, not when I'm streaming, at least. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, it was the eggs. Okay, that makes sense. Boink, 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 boink. Had to find and break 3 egg. Okay, so... Oh, was that it? Yeah, there it is.
Oh, yep, there she blows. I hate that.
Please leave me alone, Millie Mochi.
Millie Mochi, Millie Mochi. Millie Mochi.
Me enough? Find out. Ooh! Extremely nearly. If I just adjust my position on it, it'll... Yeah, I know, right? Ah, yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
That was me making an effort sound, Lily. I'm sorry.
She needs her joints oiled.
I do.
Okay. Ooh, Jesus, that's a bunch of letters. Awesome, bro, you found my weights. I'll try to control my muscles better so I don't yeet anything else. Starving made me stop training in Snacksburg because I made so many holes in our roof. Oh, MG, Crapple stacks are hilarious. XOD. I bet you could stack even more snacks if you try, but this'll do for now. Great job, pal. Now picture a breakfast grumpus walking out of your local snacks cafe, and you think, what, they got breakfast now? I gotta try that. It practically sells itself. Oh, hey there. Just thought I'd help. Thank you for helping out on Broken Tooth. I can't help but think there are still secrets buried there, and maybe on Snaktooth too. So always keep your eyes open. You know, it's true, there's like some funny wormy statues that we didn't really... Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of good little ruins and stuff. Purge-a-Razzie.
Oh, I know you've been interviewing everybody, so if you got some more questions for me, come see me on Frosted Peak, sent by Philbo. Oh, we get to interview Agabel!
That's exciting.
Thanks, Lily. I try. Now, is this... Yeah. Oh. Okay, so... Actually, I do just want to check out Sizzling Sands real quick, because that has a couple of the weird statues in it. I do want to check out. Just real quick. Just real quick.
Just real quick.
Yeah, I guess the game assigns requests at random. Okay, yeah, here we are. These fellas. So what does this mean? Oh, hang on. Okay, so let's assume that it's because they're all looking at each other. So this one looking here, is this maybe just an alternate way to open this thing? Okay, so...
Oh, maybe.
Which one's the first one that's looking at something? So this one's looking at this one, this one's looking at this one, and yeah, okay, that's it, I think.
Oh.
Boink. 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 Boink.
Oh, it did something.
Oh yeah, it opened a door that was already open. Okay, so that's just the way to open the way to Boiling Bay from here, I guess. The squeakquel. I love the squeakquel. Okay. So, how many Bugsnax do we have left to capture? We've got everything Sugar Pine Woods. We've got a couple of fellas on Frosted Peak to capture. The Benopper and the Scoopy. Got... Oh, wow, I think... Hang on, let's see. 9 there. Okay, we're missing the caramel corn one there, because that was just kind of a pain. We're missing one at Boiling Bay, which is the Flaming Cheepoof, because we're just like, how the fuck do we get that thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the 2 in Frosted Flakes.
Yeah. Do we want to try and capture them all?
We're, I mean, pretty close.
We're precipitously close, so yeah, I feel like let's just push us over the edge. Has anyone's thread ever read 8-Bit Theater? Oh yeah. Not all the way through, but enough, I would say. Meow 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 meow. You need a sody in the inside of the volcano. That makes absolute sense, actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm not too mad about that. Like, whoop! Now, did the little chocolate guys all... can't... Hang on, am I even in the right place for this? First of all. Yes. The little caramel corn guys. We're in a funny little cave somewhere. But I'm now going in circles, which is fine. Because this is the cave that they're in. They only appear when it rains. Can we touch these statues? We cannot. They're just kind of there.
Not in a way that matters.
Oh, more luck than skill to catch. Oh, beans. Yeah, Philbo Wicked wants to talk to us, but that's going to start the end game, so we're just going to let Philbo want for a bit. Okay, let's embrace chaos and try and get that flaming hot Cheepoof while we're waiting for rain to happen. Oh, the map actually tells you when or if it'll rain. Okay.
Good map.
I completely missed that. Oh, yeah, right enough. 10 PM and 1 AM it'll be raining. Okay.
Oh.
How did I miss that so completely and utterly?
Oh, megalobunger.
Okay, Sodi. You hate everything, so... Well, we need to... Oh!
No.
Tempting this little fucker out of the places. Well, maybe it's okay. You little shit!
Ah.
Wait, can I, like...
Oh! Only the once,
Wait.
looks like.
Yeah, let's get rid of that Pelotos. Hey, bud! Do you want to come chase me into the water? It's perfectly safe. I am normal.
I'm normal, you can be too.
Uh-huh, that's it. That's it. Okay. Yoink! Yoink. I should probably rescue our little pal here. There we go.
Been through so much together, you can just abandon him to the ocean.
Now the big question here is where... okay. So we do have a backup soda, thankfully. Just, you know, in a very difficult place to tempt anywhere. Oh wait, no, kind of. Okay, no wait. I think I see the path.
Aha.
I guess at least the sodial put other things out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run out of sauce at this rate. No, come back here, you little asshole! This is going great.
That could be better. Ooh, hot soda.
Oh. God, it hates being set on fire.
That's weird.
Just like me, for real.
Yeah. You're so alike.
No, you little shit! Don't just fire your soda across the bridge! Okay. I'm gonna reset and fucking get the easier soda. Probably also get some more sauces.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, blue. You're in such a boofy little mood.
A boofy movie.
That's a very boofy movie.
Not you.
Blur.
Loodler.
We've been over this.
we could have
That's how you summon the naughty onceler.
Oh, God. What happened to you, my dude? Oh, yeah, they fucking hate everything. Okay, that's the thing about them. Okay, right, let's reset the area, I guess. Boink. Boink. Boink.
It's about to start raining.
That's a good point, which is just as well, considering. In fact, it's not going anywhere. You know what, Boofbot? You make a great point. I don't even remember what the context for "we cannot enter the elephant" was. What game even had an elephant in it that we were... Can't have been Animal Crossing, right?
I don't think so.
I mean, V, absolutely, but, like, we haven't played that on stream, so... I'm gonna fucking deal with the in-trap in here, because that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Let's see, they probably like sauces that I'm all out of, huh?
Mm.
Oh yeah. Oh, they love sauces that I'm all out of.
Oh boy.
I think there's, like, ranch in this area. Yep, there we go. Oh, you have to enter a loading zone for the ring to start. Okay, well. Oop.
Just run back to town. Load up on all your sauce.
Oh, that's a very good point, you know?
I am very pointy.
Hmm. Now, I was wondering that, honestly, Delta. Like, I wasn't sure. I had convinced myself that I'd seen it start raining without going through a loading transition, but I was wrong. Okay, there's all those little buds. They're terrorizing that fella. Let's get the in-trap out of the way, because that's just gonna bully them, probably. Okay. Re-puffed and bouncing uncontrolled. We may take more luck than skill to catch. Chaos incarnate!
Ah. Yay!
Nice. Okay, so that's us crossed off everything in this area. Which is good, because I think we had a letter quest to find everything there, maybe?
We did, yeah, from Hoyenbus.
Yeah. Catch it out. Oh, the Flavor Falls. Yeah, could you catch every sort of bug snack that lives out there? Yeah. We've captured all the bug snacks in Flavor Falls.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah. Okay, so let's scooch us back to town, and maybe that'll give us some new funny missions. Oh, Bugsnax respawn when days pass. Oh, okay.
Oh.
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 Oh. There we go. Once you do enough mail requests, the number you can have active drops from 5 to 4. Oh.
Hey, buddy.
Oh,
Another surprise
hello.
for ya. Let's go
Oh.
see your hut.
I lifted
Oh.
your crib, dog!
That's right. You've got a 2-floor apartment now. You're really moving up in the world, huh? I was just thinking, you've gotten so many presents from the rest of us, you were probably running out of room.
Correct.
I even asked
Correct.
Jando for a 3rd floor, but he said something about restricted airspace.
Philbro, as mayor of Snacksburg, you really ought to read up on our zoning guidelines.
Yeah, I'll do that. In the meantime, buddy, I can't wait to see what you do with your new place.
Grump, yeah, dog. Especially after we send you even more stuff.
Hell yeah. I'd been wondering when we would get lore 2.
What?
Sequel to Floors.
You did tell us about this. Much obliged, stranger. Seeing all the snacks you caught in Flavor Falls, I'm thinking I shouldn't farm there after all. Those green lollives are a grumpin' menace. Sorry to bother you, but could you help me out with something? My bag of bones wound up on the very tippy top of the frosted peak. I'd be so grateful if you'd climb up there and get it. Okay, it's Cal time.
It's Caltum.
Cal, we're gonna see him.
We're gonna enter the Cal zone.
Please, please, Cal, you're gonna see him.
Coliseum.
Well, okay.
Sorry. Boxhead Orca. Ah, cute. Hello, welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome to Snacktown.
Meowdy, meowdy. Nice to meet
Meowdy.
you.
Welcome to the cow. I see them. Damn it.
Boy, let's see. Messy sauce rug.
Why is it called primitive grass? What is like modern atomic era grass mat look like?
It's a good question.
Actually, I guess the sauce one minus the sauce, huh?
Oh, the little weenie worm.
Ah.
I guess this was from Beffica.
Strong. Photos of somebody else's family.
It's normal.
That's normal.
It's very normal. Oh my gosh, Delta, thank you for the 100 bits. Meow, 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 meow.
Ah, thank you. God damn.
There's 170 mail quests. Jesus God.
Okay, so we're gonna do this last one then.
Yeah.
We're gonna be streaming till midnight.
Oh.
Para. Paradise.
You're saving your. Oh. Well, thank you so much for. Thank you so much for giving us beats. Oh yeah, we should restock on sauce.
Yeah.
We need some sauce. We need some sis. We need some zoo.
Some sauce. Peanut butter sauce.
I can't believe this is from the same devs as Octodad. Like, I mean, Octodad's good and all, but like,
they've gone up by leaps and bounds.
Okay, right, up to the tippy top of the peak. Swoos. And while we're up there, we need to catch a funny banana and a Scoopy. If you scan a Banopper and look at the extra info, there's an Octodad reference. Oh.
Ah. Never have suspected a thing about that.
2 Bugsnax, the male thing in the interview. Yep. That's about the size of it, I think. Okay, there's Spooky Banoopy. Don't you run from me!
Accept your fate, coward.
No, I don't think I shall!
Oh.
Well, now what? Whoop.
Scoop, scoop.
That Sodi's got...
Ah.
Oh yeah. Okay, bud, you're coming out of your funny little area because
Scoper Poper.
I need
Scoper Poper.
I need that hat.
Yeah, that's Lizberd's hat. I think that Sodi is Lizberd.
You son of a bitch!
You killed it entirely. Oh,
no, it's still there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Why not light yourself on fire and run into him? You know?
I mean... Use the tools that God gave you. Oh, he looks so sad.
He's extremely sad because he's going to explode and cease to be in a form that he recognizes himself. Okay, where's that? Okay, how am I gonna capture you, Scoopert Banoopert? Like that!
Like that. Alright.
Oh, if you set a trap just before he blows up, you can get a Banopper really easy. That's interesting. The Banopper actually spent a little time on the ground there. Oh. Oh, well.
Oh, interesting. Not that time, though. Oh my god, my nose is killing
Oh no!
me. We're dying, by the way.
Are we?
We're dying of head pats.
Oh Christ, for how long?
I don't know, actually. When
There we go.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh god.
Chat.
That was a while ago.
Chat, how long?
Anybody tell us?
Chat, how long have we been getting head patted?
Oh, if you put Snarpy's cap on a Scoopy Banoopy, it makes it a Snarpy Banorpy. That makes sense.
Absolutely, yes it does.
Okay.
Okay, well now I just need to tempt this fella over here.
Yeah.
Yes, come over here. You love to clean. Son of a bitch. Gotcha.
Nice.
7 minutes of head pats. Oh no.
Oh no. At least this time I was too small for it, so I don't have any of the friction burns.
You're just getting hover-handed. Okay, so Frosted Peak 14 of 14, Broken Tooth 11 of 11, the Triplicate Space 1 of 1.
All we got left is the flaming sheepoof, I think.
Yeah. 12, 14 to 15, 12 to 12. Oh yeah, there was like a Octodad thing on the... Well, maybe it was on the Glumpus quote.
The scan screen. Somebody might suspect Octodad.
A Grumpus is a Muppet kind of looking thing.
A gloopus.
A gloopus.
That's a grumpus that eats a lot of gloop.
Gloopy banoopy.
Another secret bug snack. Elmer's glue. Gloopus amopus.
Okay. Well. You gotta go high.
Our shadow. You gotta piss on the moon. Okay, you can kind of walk. Oh, this is giving me... No, not really. Oh, this is giving me vibes of that fucking jumping puzzle in that city in Final Fantasy XIV.
No! Oh my god, the fucking tower, you're right.
Are we Celeste now?
I think we might be Celeste.
We're definitely Celeste.
I mean, I looked at this earlier and was like, I'm down to spend like 10 minutes on stream climbing this, but then I didn't.
Celeste.
So now I'm glad that I didn't do that, because it would have just been
I had to do it again.
Delta would have fucking exploded. It's being like, why? Yeah, that works.
Things always look so perilous.
Yeah, I think we're probably gonna hit up Celeste for our Pride Month fundraiser.
We need to do some Celeste ever.
We did a little bit of Celeste for last year Pride Month.
We did, yeah, but I need.
Oh, you need to, yeah. You know what? Maybe we just get you to play it for Pride Month.
That's fair. Foolish journalist warriors. Philbo's been wanting to talk to us for a week. Yeah, well, he's used to it. It's fine. Okay, you know what you must do. Oh, Mipha's grace is now.
As long as we're here, let's talk to Eggabell, I suppose. It's because he's used to neglect doesn't make it okay, you know? Fair point. Yeah, how did Triffany get it all the way up there? God damn! God. You know, we spoke about mac and cheese like, Jesus, 6 hours ago in the pre-stream, and I still want mac and cheese. I'm gonna get a real interview with you.
Right. You are a journalist after all.
A real
Honestly,
journalist.
Nothing special, but if you really want to know more about me, I'll answer your questions.
Okay.
I'll answer your damn questions.
Who are you?
Dr. Eggabell Batternugget, MD.
Good name.
Well, in school I focused on endocrinology.
Batternugget.
but the clinic I worked at was so small. In practice, I wound up doing family medicine. Come on, you know why. Lisbeth said I didn't have to come, that she'd be back to see me whenever she could, but I wasn't gonna let myself get left behind.
Eggabell trends? Oh.
Eggabell trends.
They're a perfectly balanced source of nutrition with upsetting side effects that are otherwise harmless. They make me feel like, for a little while, nothing else in the world matters. And that can be nice sometimes.
Endocrinology. Well.
Oh, I see.
Wait, you're allergic to Bugsnax? What have you been eating all this time?
I'm just always hungry for a scoop.
This isn't a joke. Malnutrition can lead to muscle atrophy, slowed immune response, and even depression.
I've been eating
I'll
ketchup.
give you a checkup when we've brought Liz back home.
No, give me a ketchup. I'm hungry.
We've covered that already.
Fair point.
I know everything
Okay,
about
I'm
Liz.
gonna say because
Somehow she's still a mystery
the
to me.
chocolate is the obvious
It's
answer,
been
so
like
we're
that
gonna
since
remove
day
that.
one.
But without chocolate, if you had to live on one of those sauces, which would you prefer to just drink straight up?
Oh, let's see. What's in the? We've got cheese sauce, we've got ranch, we've got ketchup, and we've got hot sauce. Like, oh, and peanut butter. Of course.
The peanut butter is also okay.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
think if I had to rank them, it's probably peanut butter, and then maybe, I think probably cheese after that, then ranch, then ketchup, then hot sauce. Like, I like hot sauce, but I don't think I would want to subsist on it.
No.
I was working at
No,
my
me
clinic
either.
in the middle of nowhere, thinking about how, once again, I didn't have any plans for the weekend. When Elizabeth Megafig literally kicked down my door and immediately passed out.
What happened to her?
Her injuries were pretty serious. Bone fractures, full body contusions, and way less blood than she ought to have.
Full body
When she was
contusion.
conscious
Jesus.
again, she told me all about her adventures.
Actually, Sleet, you can
The
probably do
ruin collapse that
/poll
nearly
and set
killed
up a
her.
quick
The
poll
treasure
for
of
chat.
Pennsylvania, everything. The second she could walk, Liz tried going right back to those ruins.
Just poll chat on sauce.
Let's see.
I couldn't stop her, so I decided to go with her, just to make sure she'd be okay. And one amazing adventure later, I quit my job and left town with the love of my life. Oh, we're done? Well, thanks for keeping me company. Hey, you know how to use the projector, right? Here, take this. It's
Thanks.
nice to look back on the good times once in a while, and I think you'd like to see it.
I've removed peanut butter as an option.
Well, I'll get back to
There you
it.
go.
Stay safe out there.
Okay, I just gotta.
I guess I could see cheese sauce, but I can only think that it would be like a room temperature, which would be horrifying to me.
Yeah, like it's gotta be cheese sauce out of that. Okay, there we go. Just had to cast my vote.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Eating tepid cheese sauce right now.
nice. Okay, off we go to Boiling Bay to catch a big bad beetle bob. It's flaming cheapoof time. The last of these little fuckers that we've got to get. We've got Sans Undertale in the audience who has voted for ketchup.
Oh no.
Okay, so cheese sauce overwhelmingly, and then
Yeah.
ketchup and hot sauce neck and neck.
Unsurprisingly, 0 votes for ranch. Yeah, ranch would be a bad just situation. you appreciate how hard I tried to not say time after you just mentioned sand?
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, no, I was the one who voted for ketchup. I don't know. Just tepid cheese sauce sounds kind of a nightmare to me.
Do you have ketchup in your fridge right now, or in your cupboard?
Yeah.
Chug some fucking ketchup right now. Howard.
Okay, fine. You want me to do this? I'll do it.
I've got a little packet of ketchup on my side here. I've got some mustard as well. Wait, we're gonna do this?
Yeah, we're gonna do
On
it.
God?
On God.
On God? Okay.
Heinz tomato ketchup. Simply no artificial sweeteners.
Heinz tomato ketchup, ox tomatoes, because it's... Oh God!
That's me shaking up the lycopene goodness.
Okay, I thought that was you chugging it.
Oh, no.
Oh Christ. Okay, I have my little packet of ketchup.
Okay.
Okay. 3.
We could be okay.
What? What were you saying?
I'm gonna say we could be joking about this for all chats aware. They can't tell that we're gonna drink this.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Whoa. You know?
It's not bad. It's ketchup.
Yeah.
It was good.
This ketchup, like, I wish I was dipping something in it rather than
Yeah, it'd be
squirting
better
it
if
directly
there
into
was
my
anything
mouth.
with it. But if I had to live,
Chat. Sorry, I guess. Like, sometimes we're just overcome with whatever that was.
vinegary.
Yeah, it's extremely acidic. Like, I'm sensing that I wouldn't have wanted to take much of that into my body.
Yeah, you really appreciate the acidity when it's on its own.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on, you little shit. Keep it coming. Ah, you missed. Wait, no, come back! You little asshole! My boy! No, you know what?
Yeah. That's good
Oh,
for us.
well,
Oh,
hey!
oh, get it!
Where'd it go?
Oh, no.
Yes!
Oh.
Well, now what? We caught all of them, and I don't think we even got an achievement for it.
There's probably more in the end game.
Oh, you're probably right, actually, yeah.
Yo, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, you gonna just have a quick Bjork?
No, I'm just gonna finish off the rest of my ketchup.
Oh, cool. Okay, go to the mailbox. What a good fucking video game this is. Just... ah. Okay. Thanks for getting my bones back. I was admiring the view from up there when I slipped and slid right off. I hope while you were on top you also took a moment to enjoy the sights. Here's a giant skeleton that I'm not going to explain.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me. I hate to admit it, but I'm pretty lonely up here and it feels nice to just talk. Take care of yourself, alright? Sent by a Filbo. Buddy, I can't believe it! You caught every kind of bug snack! There's gotta be a prize for that or something. Hold on, I'll see what I can throw together. Oh my god, fucking good. Darling, I feel like I left Simmering Springs a little too soon. What if there's a muse hiding there among the snacks I didn't see? I'd be delighted if you could catch everything there just in case. Ah, well... Wiggle. Sensational work, darling! Now that I can see all the stars of Simmering Springs, surely something will spring to mind. Tropicabug, Snackery, Waffastackarak, there's got to be a rhyme there somewhere.
Hey!
You know, Floofty's got a theory that barbecue bunger might secretly be spicy. I don't think so, but I could use some help proving it. Would you kindly scan a barbecue bunger that's on fire? Oh. There's no trouble, I was looking for another donation. A fruity snack that loves the cold but isn't frosty, isn't so evasive neither. If you find one, please add it to the family.
Hello!
Okay, well, I'm just gonna pretty much empty my snack pack, I think. Oh, that was it. What was that? Well, whatever. Oh, I think I wanted a bunch of those sodas. Oh well, that's fine. Okay. Cheery, it's just what I wanted. Oh, with its adorable bangs, and this little guy can always cheer me up. Thank you.
Okay.
Excuse me. Be sure to watch yourself around aggressive Bugsnax. If you're not careful, they can knock you right off a cliff. Make sure to never do that, okay? Get knocked out of bounds by a Bugsnax. I feel like we've done that so many times at this point. Okay, what do we got? Oh. Oh, the eggy rug. It's just a specific spot for the giant skeleton. Very fucking good. Oh my. That's... Whoa, Nelly. Okay, let's properly appreciate our very good home. God damn. Oh, wow. Yup. That's a house. Toe to tip, that's house. We have skeleton. Is skeleton... Skeleton is tangible. Hmm. Whoop! I did decorate the upstairs, I thought. Boom, 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 boom. Booipo. Yeah. Decorated. That's okay,
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm back. Oh, look at Cal.
Yeah.
Cal in all his glory.
Ah. I'm up high.
You sure are.
Whoop!
He looks so proud of the house too. Wow, this is my house been.
What's up?
I love him so much.
Oh, that's a thought actually. I gotta put something up on the wall here real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Singed Filbo.
Singed Filbo. Perfect. I love,
Yeah, let's watch video diary number 0.
I'm gonna be totally straight with you in chat about the reason I was gone just now.
Uh-huh. Hungry?
I'm hungry. Me and half the apartment complex who are in the elevator getting food.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I don't know. I think anywhere would be fine, really.
Nonsense! I'm looking to create the optimum tactical advantage here. Which direction does Lizbert face when sleeping, and does she keep her eyes open?
You'd have to ask Liz.
But Lizbert's gone, dog! We can't wait for her to come back! We need a decision now!
Sounds like a job for Bilbo! I think Liz would want a place close to everybody. Chandlo, Snorpy, we're gonna put Liz and Egg's house right at the heart of town.
We are we? And who exactly put you in charge?
Lizbert did? Weren't you at the meeting?
I don't recall that part.
Everybody keeps forgetting. forgetting that I'm kinda in charge. Some way I can
I'm sure you'll think of something.
Oh, speaking of my mayoral duties, I've been trying to come up with a name for our town. What do you think of
Lisbertalia.
Even I have to admit that's a little too Lisbon.
I would like to be totally gay with y'all.
Belongs to all of us.
Yay.
Okay, yeah, good point.
You said being totally straight.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Oh, God, I would never perish the thought.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. So, something food-related, like, Yumville, Picnic Place, Foodburg, Snackington Square, the Hamlet of
Bergberg.
Foodburg and Snackington's good, but a little too fancy. What about Snacksburg?
Snacksburg! I like it!
Oh.
Does have a certain rustic charm. Then it's settled. As mayor, I hereby declare that our home will be named Snacksburg.
Yo, Bilbo! Don't we need to vote? This is a democracy, dog!
Oh, right. Then as mayor, I hereby declare that we will hold a referendum on whether to name our new home Snacksburg. Hooray!
Away. Oh,
Beautiful.
well, that was nice.
A wiggle, wiggle,
Yeah.
wiggle, wiggle.
Okay.
What just happened?
Time to save. Actually, save? I don't know how you save in this video game.
Oh,
Oh,
I
mail.
think it saved at you.
To all my friends in Snacksburg, I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it get built. Never forget this town is something you made together. And please try to be less mean to Philbo, he's really trying.
Uh-huh.
Love this Strabby shelf. Hang on. Oh, look at it! Very good. Okay, I don't think we can make a specific save slot, so let's just go into the end game. Hey, bud.
Let's do it. I'm ready.
Wow, it's getting crowded around here. I can't believe it. We gotta celebrate big time. This party's gonna
Oh,
change
okay, that makes
everything,
sense.
buddy. Are you sure you're ready?
Once you start the party, you won't be able to catch Bugsnax or complete quests. Be sure you've done everything you want to before continuing. Here we go. Let's party.
This is awesome! But it'll be even more awesome once everybody's on the dance floor!
It's an auto-savory kind of game. I think it's just like, when you continue, you'll go back to before the point of no return. Yeah.
Yeah.
Snack water! Get your snack water here! Fresh, organic, cruelty light!
You should go dance.
Kidding? Hey, there's
don't
business
like
to be done here.
pickle-infused water.
I get some of these grumps to loosen up.
Just dilute vinegar. Whoa.
I owe you an apology, brother. My earlier insults were unnecessary. Your inventions are quite valuable in capturing research samples, and I appreciate that about you.
Your apology is as lacking as your ethical standards, but it's a start.
Excellent. Now that we are reconciled, I have a dozen research papers that could use peer review. As you seem to have free time right now, let us begin.
And I take it all back. Be at ease. The party lights double as a wave inhibitor. This party is secure.
Oh.
Jeez.
You should go
I have
dance.
something important to ask Chandler, but a certain annoying sibling of mine won't leave me be.
Oh. Okay, so we gotta solve puzzles. Okay, bud.
Ooh.
I know how to get you to party. Just fucking wreck your shit. What?
Ah!
Are you a wizard? Christ, you've got powers beyond my recognition.
I have create mug as a cantrip.
Unless you have something intelligent to say, be gone.
You should dance.
Rhythmic gyration has no purpose.
Oh, you need the boost. Okay.
Here, you need to get blasted on pickle water.
Here, get flavor blasted.
You have no power here, journalist.
One who is me has foreseen the path to enlightenment is not walked with the feet. It is a journey taken with the mind.
I understand your wisdom, oh great Shelda. You're saying I should chug this snack water upside down, dog!
Dang.
Yes!
Wow.
Oh. You good?
If I knew we were throwing parties like this, I'd have come back weeks ago.
You did good
Maybe
dance.
later, bro. I'm busy soaking up Shelda's wisdom.
Oh boy.
Our doom is nigh.
Oh.
The rain of venom. A wellspring of sorrows.
Cool, you should go dance.
An orb cleaved, a snow of paper shards. So this must be before one dances.
Wonder what that could be. Oh well.
We'll never know.
A heart enraptured is mine. So
Oh.
it is.
Dang.
One tears up the dance floor. Boogie boogie.
Fuck
Boogity,
it up,
boogity,
Shelda. Boogity boogity.
Go dance.
Dog, you know I'm DTD, down to dance. But I'm not hitting that dance floor without Snorpy.
You know, fair. What are you two up
How's the
to?
party treating you, Beth?
I've seen worse.
Yeah, it's really coming together. It's nice to see everybody
Please be
getting
nice to
along.
Philbo. Please be nice to Philbo. Please be nice
Listen,
to
Philbo,
Philbo.
I appreciate what you're doing, like getting everybody here. It's way less boring now. But these grumps aren't friends. They're just making nice because it's better than being alone.
Sure, but who wants to be alone?
You're such a squeeb, but like in a good way.
Aw, thanks. I'm gonna hit the dance floor. Hope I see you there.
Good job, Ethica.
I give this party 7 out of 10, which is pretty good, I
Not bad.
guess.
Not bad.
For Philbo.
Go dance.
Me, dance? I don't think this party could handle it. Besides, this isn't really my song.
I just want to reach in there and open those umbrellas.
Okay. Alright, where's Grambus at? Oh, fuck it up,
There's a
Philbo.
party in my mouth and I'm in.
That's what they used to call him in college.
What are you two up to?
I was worried at first, but this party's kind of nice. Even the little ones are having fun.
We'll make a party animal out of you yet, darling. Now let's
Do
work
not
on
open
your dance
Bevica
moves.
toothbrills. Yeah, I suspect we can probably change the boombox. Oh, most of the dances are references.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Well,
Never seen everybody getting so rowdy before. Usually that means something bad's about to happen.
Gramble. Gramble, the fourth wall. You can't.
I don't know. I remember the last party. As long as Wambus is around, I can't let my guard down.
Cool. Okay.
What a fabulous party. It's no Grumpapalooza, but we make do. My darling, I'm always dancing. I'd love to storm the dance floor, but I prefer to sing along. And tragically, my vocal cords are fried.
Okay, get and juice.
Look at this.
Juice for Wiggle. Whoop. Oh, yep, okay.
At last, beverage service. Now I can save the night away.
I had some pickled water.
Oh, Filbo's doing the Carlton, I see.
It's beautiful.
Oh, you see that?
So the osteoblast says, looks like the two of us are really boned.
Pretty good joke.
Yeah, Triffy, you're such a treasure.
So we gotta get these two
This
to
party's a real hoot.
like raw dog it so Gramble can get out on the dance floor.
I don't know. I got 2 left feet. Wouldn't you rather hear about the captivating
You've got one
history
left
of
foot and
dance?
one rib foot.
Mighty fine shindig we got here. Better than the last one, that's for sure. I'm thinking I should apologize to Gramble first. But I can't muster up the words. Maybe I could use some of that there liquid courage.
I mean, sorry is a good start. I fucked up. I
guess it's easier to say that with some pickle water in your system. No.
Much obliged,
Ugh.
stranger. I better talk to Gramble before I lose my nerve.
Hey, now, I don't want any trouble, Wambus.
Gramble, I'm sorry. I've been rude to you and even worse to your little ones.
You're serious? No fooling?
I don't tell jokes, Gramble. I am not creative.
Oh, apology accepted. Of course, no forgiving is complete without a hug.
No. But I suppose a dance couldn't hurt.
I won't hug you, but I will slow dance with you in front of my wife.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Now,
Look at this.
are you just cowboy dancing or are you Gangnam styling? Ah, the mashed potato.
Ooh, that feels good.
Do the monkey with me.
Ah, ooh, that feels good.
You can feed Gramble a bug snack while he's walking, but that's very unethical. Like, wow. Okay, how's about this as your song?
Me dance. Besides, this is.
Okay.
Ooh, you see that? Busting a move.
Yeah! Woohoo!
What even is Beffica music?
Ooh, you see that? Busting a move.
Something that sounds
Look at this.
slimy.
Me dance. Besides, this.
Maybe she's got like a tape thing.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
You get a new quest line and an achievement? Yeah, but it's like kind of wicked, not great. Also. I'm okay with missing a Chivo.
Some content is there for the evil people.
God!
Well,
look at them.
It's me at any party I've ever gone to.
Okay. You should talk to Floofty.
Oh, I bet Floofty will want to learn all about the Desert Empire's dance of certain death.
Ah. And you're gonna show it off, aren't you?
Okay, Boombox just has to be on a specific track.
Me. Besides, this.
Okay, well let's just keep... What about this one?
Me dance. Besides, this.
What about this one?
OMG, they're playing my song.
Ah, there we go.
I'm gonna show them what a real party looks like.
So you see, The desert dance mirrors the moves for hand-to-hand combat against Bugsnax. Thus, the youth were tricked into learning.
Oh, the music notes changed in the Beffica colors.
Oh.
I will make use of this principle.
Oh, you believe it when she says it?
Tiffany has convinced me of the historic and cultural value of expressive movement. Perhaps I should experiment.
Phew, I'm all talked out. Makes me want to shake my tailbone.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk to Chandlo now because we had to free up Schnorpy. Oh, yep, there's the robot.
Of course they're doing the robot.
Good.
I guess Grumpuses do have tailbones. They don't have tails, but...
Neither do we.
Yeah.
Duh. You know I'm DTD.
Okay, gotta talk to Schnorp. Good dance.
My chance has arrived. Don't blow it, Fizzlebean. Ahem. Chandlo,
Yeah.
we've been together for so long, and I've always wondered
Oh.
how you feel about me. Do you want to be my boyfriend?
What? Bro, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I see.
We've been married for 4 years.
Yeah.
Forget what I said.
Snorpy, we've been dating for years.
Wait, what? But how is that possible?
Oh.
Remember that time we made out on that Ferris wheel and I said we should move in together?
Yes, I just thought that we were roommates with benefits. You know I hate ambiguity.
Sorry, Snorp Dog. Is that clear enough for
Oh.
I love you, dog. Now let's dance.
Hell yes. Love them. Love them. Love wins. Please. Please, Chandler, don't disintegrate into a million pieces.
Yeah, really. Kind of fucked up that you have never once acknowledged our relationship until this point, but I guess, you know, it's fine.
Okay, well.
Dang.
Who's left? There's... Oh, yeah. Hey, nobody's buying your bad water. Go dance.
Right, that's enough work. Now it's time to work the dance floor.
Thirsty win! The Muppets made out of burritos are gay. He's a wacky waving
inflatable tip. God damn it. That's perfect. Holy shit.
No, did... Bilbo went into here, I thought. Hey, bud.
We did it, buddy. We're all together again. Well, almost all of us.
Take what you can get.
But you know what? Knowing Agabella's out there gives me hope that Lizbert is out there too. I mean, none of this would have been possible without you, buddy. I know you have to go back for your job eventually, but I'd sure miss you if you left. And, well, you still need to interview Lizbert, right? So...
Our end is nigh.
What? End? Well, is that a metaphor, or...? We gotta move! Now!
Would you believe me if I said yes?
Uh-oh.
Are you okay, buddy? All right, I know this looks bad, but as long as we keep calm...
Our doom approaches! Pray to your gods, children!
It's the
Well?
queen of Bugsnax! She's rising from the depths to devour us all!
The Grumpanati aim to silence us for good. Their machinations are coming to fruition.
Now hold on. We're not gonna die because of some cult or monster.
That's right.
We're gonna die because the volcano's going off.
Oh.
That's right. Wait, what?
Oh, bad timing. Suppose we're gonna end up buried like all the others, eh?
Come on,
Oh.
bro. We can survive this. As long as we got Bugsnax, we'll be fine.
My barn collapsed! All of my little ones escaped!
Bummer.
Whoa, homeless
Oh.
hand out of Bugsnax? Oh, it's a grumpy
Oh my god.
Dibs on eating Filbo.
Please do. I'm quite curious to see the result. Will Beffica turn into Filbo or the Bugsnax he's eaten? Hold on a moment while I retrieve my notes.
Hey, don't give up yet. We may not have homes or snacks, but we have each other. I know it's pretty scary right now, but we can't fall apart every single time something bad happens.
Oh, hey.
We have to stick together.
Well said, Filbo.
Egabro, you're all right.
What a pleasant surprise. Welcome back, Dr. Battenugget.
Hey, everybody.
Is Cal
Hello,
safe?
Floofty. Mr. Troubleham.
I can't see him.
Oh no.
I'm glad you made it. Does that mean you figured it out?
That's right, Filbo. I know how to get to Liz.
That's amazing! We gotta go right away!
Oh, sorry to say it, but is now really the best time?
This might be the only chance we get. Liz is in danger, and this disaster is only getting started.
Oh boy.
The worst is yet to come. So spills forth the toxin unending.
Quiet, you! Doctor, you are only subjecting yourself to needless risk. Elizabeth is likely deceased.
Dog, this bird is alive, and we're not gonna leave her behind.
I just need Filbo and, Filbo's buddy. Sorry, Chandlo.
Bummer.
Well, what are the rest of us supposed to do while y'all were gone?
You prepare for the worst. What do we need right now?
Well, I'm sick of being in the dark for one. I want to know what's out there.
No worries, Beth. I'll build a couple bonfires, maybe a watchtower.
Still don't know our name, it's true.
Yeah.
But what do we do
They're all so
when the
rude.
queen comes to devour us?
Well, I have a few prototype traps that I could put to use.
How about the more practical threats? You know, the earthquakes, the volcanoes, and what have ya?
Simple. We find a way to get off the ground if the need arises.
Well, none of that matters if I starve to death.
We got my sauce.
No way, pal. I ain't gonna chow down on that nasty plant goop. I stand corrected.
No more concerns? Great. Let's get to it then.
Okay, I can move. Kel?
Oh.
Kel?
I'm thinking something big.
Oh, wait, no, that's not mine.
No.
Wait, which one's my hut?
No.
'Cause that was Beffica's.
No!
No!
No! We'll never forget you. Our time was so short.
Is that toxin?
Well, you're certainly doomed. I was right about that.
Oh dear.
I don't suppose you'd be concerned.
Oh, that volcano.
While I don't necessarily agree with you, I'll admit that there's more to learn about Bugsnax than I anticipated.
That is
The skeleton disappears.
Without insulting me.
Thank you. I'm trying very hard.
He left before. Oh yeah, maybe he went to go get help.
Oh.
Looks like we're on the brink of being wiped out. Shame we only made it a year here. Hardly long enough to learn anything, don't you think?
Without them Bugsnax, my garden's the only food source we got. Can't go losing it now. How can I protect anyone if I can't even protect my own garden?
Cal went ahead, we gotta catch up. Cal's flying to the volcano right now. Superman.
Go and all of us pile in there.
All of us? For free? What'd you do with Cromdo?
I ain't all heartless, Beth.
Wow, you actually surprised me today.
Bramble, darling, you have to say goodbye to them.
But it hurts to leave them behind like this.
It's okay to hurt, darling. But you don't need Bugsnax, and neither do I.
You're right. We'll still have a family without him.
I can make the trap 20% deadlier, 25% if I hurry.
Think I should take out those bridges? Only takes one good punch, bro.
Good thinking. We don't know quite how many assailants we're facing. Best to be ready for literally everything.
Doesn't matter what comes at us, Snorp Dog. You and me together, we're ready for anything.
Oh, I fucking love the characters in this game.
Yeah. I have to wonder, that has to be very different if we didn't, like, do any of the side quests and stuff, right?
I feel like it has to be, right? Yeah. Cal's Yuletees. Jesus God.
Hey, Eggabell, after we get Lizbert, are you two gonna come back to town?
Oh, I don't know. I'm starting to like sleeping on freezing cold rocks. But I'm sure Liz misses our bed.
Well, it'll be ready for you. I've been keeping your hut clean for whenever you got back.
And it's the only one that didn't collapse in the earthquake.
You know, yeah. I'm looking forward to watching a speedrun of this game because I think it's like last I checked it was down to like half an hour, maybe less.
Dang. No, mouse ears hurt. I'm sorry, Squeak.
Oh, Squeak. Oh, beans.
Mountain, still, tall.
Whoa, do you need a break? How about water? Let me check your vitals.
15 minutes,
no,
god dang.
I'm okay. Besides, we're almost there.
Right. But in the future, you could stand to do some exercise or just hang out with Chandlo.
Speedrun does not get Cal. Cal percent speedrun. Oh my god. Cal is not gone. Cal is saving us right now.
All right, we're here. How do we get this thing open, Eggabell?
Turns out she wrote the order backwards. I guess even the great Elizabeth Megafig can still make mistakes.
Well, Po Buddy's nerfed, right? Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Oh, by that you mean you want me to do it? Okay, let's. So, first left, then right, then center. So center, right, left.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Well, they did it for us, but they did it in the right order.
Fair enough.
I could hear it.
Whoop!
Well.
And we died.
Quick, send another journalist in. Gonna find Cal, right? We're gonna become 3 Cals, I think.
The Undersnacks.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, have we been in one giant fucking bug snack this whole time?
Oh.
Oh, there's... Oh.
Those trap parts?
Yeah, it's a... This is a... Oh dear, this is a... What the fuck?
It's definitely like breathing or whatever.
Oh shit, all my tools are gone. I think...
Oh, those are your tools.
Yep.
Oh,
Ahem, kink game.
Cora, no! Oh, mild body horror elements from now on. Oh dear.
Ooh, red. I am so excited to figure out what the hell's gonna go on in this game. Did I mention people started talking about Bugsnax again because of the new release and DLC and stuff, and I was just about to just spoil it for myself because I thought it was only like a PS5 game or whatever, which I don't own. So I was like, I'm never going to know what's going to happen, so I'm just going to see because I'm very curious, and I'm so glad I didn't because like 10 minutes later you came with me like, hey, let's stream Bugsnax.
Okay, so we did just see a person made out of snacks up ahead, I think.
Yeah.
Ah, what is this thing? Help!
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Okay. Well, we found Lizbert.
Can scan it. Oh, I'm gonna scan it. Haven't seen her.
You found me pretty quick. I'm sure she's not far.
This is not a kink game! I break my fucking controller in half.
Yuck! What is this stuff? Ugh, it's slimy and cold, and I kind of want to eat it. If Lizbert is really down here, we better find her fast.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, bud.
Kink game, kink game, kink game.
Whoa! Jesus! Oh my god! Got me!
Oh. What? What? Did we just reload?
Okay,
yeah, we did.
Maybe it'll be different this time. Oh, it is. Fair enough.
Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh boy.
The missing leader, a passion for adventure and discovery. What's wrong? Lizbert is a con artist and a lunatic. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Oh boy.
Oh God. Snack Squatch, what is this thing?
Oh. Oh boy. So what was...
Lizbert, it's you! You're alive!
Bilbo, you're here.
Oh.
Oh God.
I can't believe it! We've got so much catching up to do!
Hey, read the room, Filbo.
But we're out of time. You have to get out of here. You have to gather up the others and get off the island.
Okay, then we can talk on the way back.
No, Filbo.
The third queen. Holy shit, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, and you answer a few questions then?
Are you seriously trying to interview me right now?
Yeah.
I regret inviting you. You came here to interview Elizabeth Megafig? Fine. Keep it quick.
What is this place?
This is the island's true form. It's Bugsnax all the way down.
That's kind of amazing.
It's disgusting once you understand what Bugsnax
Oh, boy.
really are.
Oh boy.
Did her nose transform?
They're parasites. They get inside you and they change
Oh yeah.
your body and your mind. They make you want them. And before you know it, you become them.
Who would want to turn into Bugsnax?
It's not that simple. They're insidious, patient. You'll show them a weakness, and they'll exploit it. What you see here, this is what's left of everybody who came before us. Of every living thing that wasn't Bugsnax. They always win.
Oh boy. Oh boy. So, every living thing, every person that's come to this island has been Bugsnacked. This is pretty choice.
After I saved Eggabell, I fell into this place. Before I knew what was happening, I was swarmed. Bugsnax were crawling down my throat. They tried to erase me, to make me into them.
That's horrible.
I almost lost myself. But somehow I pushed back. I made them into me.
So that Bugsnack golem monster was you?
That's right. I'm sorry if I scared you. I just wanted to make everyone leave this awful place. But I can't make Bugsnax talk.
Yeah, I remember that gatekeeper. Oh.
No. The Bugsnax are in a frenzy. They have been since we came here. They're so ravenous that they're shaking the ground apart. I'm the only thing keeping this island together right now. But it's like fighting a tsunami with a bucket.
So that's everything.
There. You have your answers. I hope you write a story worth telling. I'm sorry that I put you through so much to get it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
I can't hold them back for much longer. Please, go and warn the others.
Wait! I have one more question. If you're really not coming back, then what am I supposed to do without you?
What do you mean? You've been doing just fine without me.
It's only a matter of time before I screw up and ruin everything. I'm not good at stuff, and everybody hates me. But you, they love you, Lizbert.
They love the idea of me. I'm sorry I put so much on your shoulders, Bilbo. But you are the one who can bring them together. Me? Well, I'm the one who made it all fall apart.
What are you saying?
I led you to this terrible island. I filled your bodies with parasites. I ignored all the warning signs. I didn't understand what any of you really needed. So now I'm taking responsibility for my mistakes. I'll keep the
Also,
Bugsnax
the
at bay
fucking
long enough for
combo of
everyone
all the
to
boss
escape.
monsters there is just so fucking choice.
No, there has to be some other way. We can help you.
No, I should be the only one to suffer the consequences of my actions. Nobody else needs to get hurt because of me.
Uh-oh.
Where have I heard that before?
Eggabell, you shouldn't be here. You need to get away.
Get up. Get up. Come on. Let's go. Get up.
Hey! Ow! Oh, Eggabell, stop it!
No, you stop it! I didn't sleep in an igloo for months just so you could play
Aw.
martyr.
Aw.
We're getting out of here together.
I can't. My control is already slipping. If I step outside this cave, my connection to the Bugsnax will break and the island will collapse before I make it another step.
Huh. All right. Then I'll get in there with you. Move over.
Move over? It's not a car, Belle.
Oh!
See? That wasn't so hard, right?
It worked! Eggabell, you beautiful genius!
Ah.
Ah.
Wait, how did you lose your
Gay
eye?
Hydra.
Oh, I didn't. I just got conjunctivitis.
God damn it.
Cool.
Called it on the pink eye.
It does make you look a bit dangerous.
So, how long before the island explodes?
Oh, I don't know. It could be any moment.
But I'm sure Liz and I can keep it together at least until you get everybody out of here.
What? So now I'm supposed to leave both of you behind?
Hey, don't worry about us. We've been through worse than this, right?
We both survived so much by ourselves. Imagine what we can do when we're together.
Corn teeth.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Good luck. And well, I'll see you again someday.
It's time to get moving. Get back to Snacksburg.
I mean, hey,
We're going to have to take a bit of a shortcut.
who amongst us hasn't wanted to become a two-headed monster with your girlfriend?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wait.
Philbo gonna be laying there again?
Bookend.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, bud.
Agabel? Is that you? Oh, sorry, buddy. Head hurt. Oh, bad. That dream time,
Oh
yeah.
shit, he did that before, didn't he? That's why
Yeah.
he was laying here the first time. God damn it.
He mistook us for Agabel again.
Save friends!
No, I mean he found Lisbert before.
Oh, I thought he was just kind of wandering.
Didn't he say that he like fell in a hole or something and
Oh, maybe. Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's getting bad. Oh, the Snackalicious taint is spreading.
One false one false step and you'll lose so much. Uh-oh.
We've got to get back to Snacksburg as fast as we can. We can't let the others eat any more Bugsnax. If they transform all the way, then who knows what'll happen?
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Why did
Oh
we feed them
shit.
so many already? Just resist until we're all out of here.
Oh no.
Maybe it'll be fine. Welcome to the gauntlet. Test your skills. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Snorpy!
There they are. Where in Grump's name have you two been?
I'll explain later. The Bugsnax are coming to wipe us out. We gotta get off this island now!
I suspected as much. Luckily, the balloon is almost ready to take flight.
Rip and tear?
Great.
I'm very
But
scared.
Where is everybody?
They're holding off the swarm as best they can. I've supplied
Oh,
them with
boy.
my most dangerous inventions. That'll only
Wait, I don't have any of my tools anymore.
Oh.
They're coming down from the mountain! I need you here! Now!
Hold steady, my love. I'm on my way. Oh, but somebody needs to finish fueling the balloon.
Don't worry, Snorpy. Leave the balloon to me. Go and help Chandlo.
Splendid. And as for you, you may need my snack chop. It's
Oh.
much like the snack trap
Cool.
if it were set to, puree. Good
Yes.
luck.
Okay, this looks simple enough. Never mind. Buddy, you better put that trap to good use.
Well, alright then.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
This I wasn't expecting.
Nope.
The snack chop. That's fucking good. Oh, get your thing back.
Oh, okay. I'll be fine for now,
okay.
buddy. Go and help the others. I'll have the balloon ready by the time you get back.
Oh boy.
Stay still, you pugnacious pests! Gah, why did Snorberton make this so cumbersome?
One has foreseen. The Bugsnax will be 5 feet to the right of where you're aiming.
I'm a scientist, not an exterminator. You do it if you're so inclined.
One is strictly a pacifist. Also,
Focus time and don't overthink it. Okay.
Not enough. Ah, but here comes
Could do
someone
this,
with a
Jax.
healthy
I
capacity
believe you.
for violence.
Okay.
Take this
And
device
Indian.
and clear a path for us, please.
No, you don't.
To your left.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
All my fucking nightmares of the Zelda shooting gallery are coming back to me. Oh my god. This fucking rules, actually.
This is so good.
Delta! Don't you fucking... God damn it!
Cal tried to warn us, but
That's
he was
enough
just
mortal
bones.
danger for one day. Let's abscond while the Bugsnax have subsided.
You don't have to tell me twice. You, however, must continue. The others still need your help.
Not really the way to the... Okay.
Come on, Snacks! Let's see what you got!
Chum, over here! I've just finished another device, the trip drone, with this.
Oh.
This
Hold
is
off the
Bugsnax.
Bugsnax and escape before Chandlo collapses.
Christ.
Don't
Thanks for
worry,
the
Snow
bits,
Dog.
y'all.
I could do this
Uh-huh.
all day!
Oh.
Oh, you beautiful fool. I'll pilot the drone, you aim the shot. Fortunately, we're short on connective surfaces.
How about this?
Oh!
Help!
Damn.
That'll do it.
That'll do. Don't trip!
Aye, that'll do.
Let's get another
Take
angle.
Chandler.
Get dunked on!
Gramble's got to be having a real sort of
Relocating.
crisis about all this,
yeah.
too. Oh, wait,
Excuse
even...
me?
Chum.
I don't know.
Oh. Okay, they can resist a few of them.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Crushed it, dog!
Okay, good.
relief.
I'm gonna give you
Good,
the
good,
hug
good.
of your life!
Don't celebrate too soon. We're not safe until we're off this horrid rock. To the balloon!
Okay.
Okay, okay, okay.
Beffica and Cromdo now.
You see anything yet? All this smoke is making my eyes water.
Don't worry. There's one thing I'm good
Chan's
at. looking for
Undertale.
trouble.
Oh no.
Speaking of, snacks at 3 o'clock.
You got it! Fire in the hole!
Huh.
Whoa,
Hell yeah.
Toast! Who knew snack water was so flammable, huh?
It's almost a shame to waste it like this. Oh, bestie, you're just in time for the end of the world. But now that you're here, if you take over the lunch pad, Cromdo can pick up the speed on those barrels. Can't you, Cromdo?
Eh, sure thing, Beth. If I don't break my crumpet back first.
Alright then.
Okay, this has got
Oh,
splash damage for sure.
Oh, that's heavy.
Dang it.
There you go. Here, take this.
Come on.
Another one for you. Oh, my back. Yeah.
No, it's not the time for
She's
selfies.
just taking selfies.
Oh, that's heavy.
Come on. There we go.
There you go.
Oh god, it's like first person Astro or
Galaga, it
Alien
feels
Invaders.
like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take this.
Nice.
I'm glad that they can kind of fend them off a little bit themselves.
Yeah.
Another one for you.
Nice.
Oh.
Here, take this.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh.
Good work.
Ooh, fun.
Huh?
There you go.
You have something to reveal, but it has to wait until you're done fighting for your lives. Okay, cool.
Oh, it looked pretty nasty for a sec, but I knew you'd pull through, bestie.
We made it! That means Snorpy owes me $5. Let me blow this popsicle stand, huh?
We really thought about the meaning behind that phrase. Who keeps blowing up popsicle stands? Was that like a danger people had to have back in like the 30s or something?
Maybe. Let's fillet this popsicle stand.
Well,
oh, hello!
My God!
I don't get it. Why are the little ones attacking us? They love me.
They're like a mob of adoring fans, darling. They love you so much that they each want a piece of you.
Even so, I can't bring myself to hurt them. So why'd Snorpy have to go and weaponize Sprout?
Bramble, I didn't know you were so punk rock.
I'm not a punk or a rock. I can't do this.
Well,
Sprout is in murder mode.
Conveniently, I'm the executive function haver.
Exactly.
Alright.
Oh, she's winding up that banjo now.
Yeah, I thought she was gonna fucking give Sprout a big old pump.
Let's just fucking fooly cooly these assholes. We're gonna have to deal with Sprout. I feel like.
Yeah, what is Sprout's ultimate fate at this point? I know, Booth. I'm frightened too, buddy.
Oh, the depth perception in this part's
yeah.
I'm starting to wonder if you actually have to do anything, or if they could just take them all out on their own.
I feel like we gotta... Like, maybe if we hadn't done all their loyalty quests...
Oh! Our social links are high enough that they're powered up.
Oh, that was rough.
Easy, Walker. Please say it's over. My heart can't take much more of this.
No time for an encore, Gramble dear. We better boogie.
Come on now! Get your varmints!
Tiffany.
Oh my God.
Since the Stone Age.
Well, what do you want me to do? I won't let them take my garden.
There's hardly any garden left.
There's enough. I still got my special sauce, fresh grown.
Oh.
Ooh.
What? That's not what I meant.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Would you mind helping out? Just a matter of life and death is all.
Oh, they only protect themselves if you do all their quests. I see.
Oh, dang. That's interesting. Oh, bunker infighting.
Oh.
That's about as big a break as we're gonna get. Come on, Wamby. It's now or never.
Oh, it's the cheese crunch mustard chocolate hot sauce.
Oh.
Yummy.
Let's go home.
Would you chug Wambus's special sauce?
Mm.
Actually, wait, can we? Oh, we can't scan it anymore because the plants have just fucking exploded, I guess.
No.
all here. Though I think the balloon needs another minute.
Not you again.
Never mind. We gotta get on board now.
At least it's not Granch on Wine's Crubes.
Come on. We're not gonna make it.
Whoa.
Oh, shit.
Thanks, Liz. Egg.
So did we ever figure out if it was fondue or actual lava in the volcano?
I think at this point it doesn't really matter. It's very hot.
If someone dies and their partner lives, there's special dialogue and it's really sad. Yeah, I'd
Oh,
imagine
no.
so.
And nobody's like, oh, what the fuck was that? Did they become a sushi hydra?
Sushi cake hydra? Oh my god.
Oh, Ligma Bell. Oh, we saved her.
Well, all's well that ends well.
I realized we were this close to civilization. You can still see the island from here.
Well, there goes another farm. Serves me right for building it on top of an island-sized pest. I guess there's no shame in starting fresh.
Cactriffy lives.
A place with rich soil and even richer history. Where me and Triffy can settle down.
I was so close to giving up back there. I get so caught up dwelling on the way lives end. But that's not the only thing that matters, yeah?
Ah, post-credit scene,
Rambus
okay.
and I, we're gonna start the rest of our lives today.
Hell yeah.
that seemed necessary.
It's funny. I spent all my time chasing one muse, and as soon as I put it out of my mind, another strikes me. As we floated down from the sky, watching our home crumble to dust, a little song sprung into my head. I call it an ode to Gramble.
Oh.
It's funny.
Oh,
as
okay. Just one line
I
then.
thought I'd be real sad when I left all my little ones behind. But I feel okay. I don't know. Maybe it helps they tried to murder me. But also, I got folks who love me back for real. Like, well, Wiggle.
I thought you had shoes on this whole time. I didn't realize those were just your feet.
It's just a bit of a gradient.
Cal helped plug up the volcano, Delta.
Exactly.
You stay, I go.
Hey, bestie. I think I need a vacay from this vacay. Going home doesn't seem so bad.
The ending's a reference of the Bible?
I'm sure glad we made it back okay and can go to church to worship our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Cheesy crust. The most divine bug snack.
I want some fucking pizza after this.
Okay, I know when I'm beat. I draw the line at island full of monsters. All I wanted to do was quit my dead-end job and do what makes me happy. I don't need some big Bugsnax scam to do that. Hey, maybe I'll get started in the music business.
Fair. So, you're a Bugsnax.
While I repeat that all my research was destroyed, I have come away with a revelation. I cannot improve Grumpus kind if I refuse to understand it. It may be a long and frankly annoying endeavor, but it is one worth pursuing.
Cal's fine.
Yeah.
Cal's fine. Don't worry.
I've never felt so wrong being right.
He punched the volcano apart, so it won't explode.
Yeah.
I don't need to be all powerful to give good advice. I just need to be me. And those who listen will listen.
Look at that mess. It seems my enemies aren't so all-powerful after all. But still, there were many close calls, and Chandler was always there for me. I think perhaps I could share everything with him.
There you go.
Bro, that was intense. There's no way I ever would have made it out of there by myself. Good thing Snorpy had my back. When did he get so strong? Maybe I hit my personal limit. But that doesn't matter. There's no limit to what we can do together.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hey, buddy. Are you ready to go? All right,
time.
everybody. We should head out. I hate leaving it like this. Liz and Egg, what if they're still out there?
They can take care of themselves.
Yeah. If anybody can survive in that terrible place, it's them.
Can't be thinking of going back, bud.
No, you're right. Nobody should ever set foot on Snaktooth Island again.
Gotta move on, Delta.
I know. I can't go wallowing in regret now. We're barely even out of the woods. It's gonna take a while for the Bugsnax to wear off on us. I can't go back home like this, so is it alright if I stay with you for a while? I can help you with your story. Maybe figure out which parts to tell, or...
Why can't you go home like that?
Great.
Well, fair enough, I guess.
People would scream.
You know? Fair. I guess I wouldn't want to go home
I have
with
to
that.
admit, you got guts. Tracking down Elizabeth inside an erupting volcano? It's compelling, dramatic, sensational. I'd call it fiction if you didn't have this Philippus Yahoo along as a witness.
It's Philbo, actually.
Oh, back to normal.
A regular Grumpter S.
Yeah.
Thompson. It's just too bad those Bugsnax weren't real, huh?
Yeah, too bad. I hate to think that we went through all that for nothing, so, I hope you can spread the truth about Snaktooth before anybody else gets hurt.
Don't worry, GNN specializes in painful truths. And speaking of, you're fired.
What?
This story's a page-turner and all, but you lost your job the second you walked out that door.
What?
Oh, please, it's not like I expected you to come back. Also, you're legally dead. Might want to clear that up soon.
Oh boy.
Well, that wasn't ideal, but you've had worse days, huh, buddy? So,
Not really.
I hear the elections are coming up, and
It's pretty bad.
I was thinking of running for mayor. I could use a
Thus the end of the kink game.
It's not a kink game. But thank you for the bits.
That scared me.
I'm sorry.
Zantsgub.
It's Bugsnax.
Ah.
Berg.
Oh my god, his Froggy's
It is
okay.
I will fight you for a corn chip.
Why would you fight me for a corn chip? Cal is helping rebuild Snacksburg. Cal stayed behind with Elizabeth and Agabel.
Yeah. They were the one taking the picture.
Yeah, exactly. Cal's a photographer now.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something weird going on with the text that scrolls onto screen.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
look at that at the bottom there.
It's a little snargly.
Oh, why is my cursor there? There we go.
Oh,
Oh,
wow, they're healing.
Ah. Nature is healing.
Ah.
The credit art is really good.
Yeah.
Snorpy Fizzlebean is Roger Craig Smith. Snorpy is Sonic. Holy shit. It's alright.
An expedition, 13 strong of grumpuses, who all set off, seeking out a better life on
Ah.
Snaktooth Island. They
Now,
find the tasty
his arms were never that long.
that many feel inside their soul. Venture deep to reach the truth, and maybe you'll learn something too.
Becoming more Bert-like with every part.
Mhm.
Think it sounds impossible till you've seen a sandwich.
I was right, but not because I had magical powers.
Huh?
Oh, Caro Caro Benito, of course. Yeah. Nice. Dun, 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 dun.
It's kind of hard to keep up the, like, cute, fun adventure facade at this point, y'all. Not
Kinda.
just cute music, but, like...
Everyone's talking about Bugsnax.
Ah.
Ah.
Bilbo won. Oh, Floofty lost their leg after the snacks wore off. Oh shit, I missed that.
Oh shit.
Ah. And they're all back to normal.
Clumpy, pick up. Somebody's been through my tapes, Clumpy. The secret tapes in the secret place. They know. How could anybody even find them? That is such a violation of my privacy. It had to be them. Lisbert's crew. Flibbo, Tiffany, Wampus, whatever their names are. Well then, I have a task for you, Miss Clumbernut. Find out everything you can about these so-called survivors of Snaktooth. We'll see how they like it when I learn all of their secrets. So yeah, call me back when you get this. This is Jamfoot, by the way. Okay, bye.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Ah,
Oh no,
beans.
it had a Sprout followed his back.
Oh, it's the thing.
We just Little Shop of Horrors the ending.
Oh no. Oh, beans. Ah, heck. Holy shit, yes, 7-hour power stream, no kidding.
Yeah, what the fuck?
God damn. Ah, that was fucking good though.
Mm-hmm.
The most shocking revelation of the end of this game is that technically Shelda, Snorpy and Wiggle were right all along.
You know, they kind of were, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Let's, hang on, let's re-enlarge us. Let's... Doop.
Wow.
Oh, giant girlfriend.
Wow.
I will climb you. Boop. Actually, I kind of like that. That's cozy.
Hell of a way to finish out the kink game, going in for the long haul, nay?
It's not a kink game, and I will continue repeating that as long as there is breath in my goddamn body.
As long as there are snacks in my bug.
Oh my god. Y'all, thank you for hanging out.
Yeah.
We've been at Bugsnax for 2 whole weeks now. So
yeah.
We're going to be moving on to something else. Don't know exactly what yet, but yeah. Also, it's getting real close to Pride Month, so we have something planned with a few of our fellow streamers. We've got...
Go eat, you too.
We will. We've got some stuff planned. We're crossing over with Riverside Wings, Nairi from Riverside Wings there. We're crossing over with Cobaltoon. We're crossing over with Team Retro Fox. We're all, and of course, Cora and Vera are joining us as well. We're all throwing in together to raise money for the Transgender Law Centre across the whole of Pride Month. That'll be kicking off think the first stream in it'll be 30th of May. And we're going to be doing mostly games produced by LGBT folks, and mostly games with LGBT themes at that. So, yeah, watch out for that. We are also planning on doing a marathon stream on the 27th. Nope, wait, nope. The 25th.
25th, I believe, yeah.
25th of June. We're unsure how long it's going to be. Probably 12 hours. Maybe we'll go longer. Who knows? But yeah, I'm excited to, soft reveal that. Yeah, watch out for Queers Fight Transphobia. Let's see. Ooh, Dollop Days is doing stuff, and oh, so's Sophie. What's Sophie up to?
Yeah,
Okay,
Bugsnax would have been kind of a good Pride Month game, although it would have taken up most of the month.
Okay, it looks like Sophie's playing the Zelda PC port, so we're gonna go raid Sophie Baby. And also, I'm gonna fucking get a goddamn pizza, because I am so hungry, y'all. Yeah. Watch out on the Girl Stream Team Twitter account for some more information about our plans for Pride Month. We'll absolutely post some stuff on there once we've got more ready. But yeah. Anyway, we're gonna raid. Should we have a raid phrase? We should have probably had a raid phrase. Oh well.
Oh well.
We can come up with one real quick. It can't be kink game, by the way, chat. So don't even.
No. Muppet Friendship.
The Legend of Shelda.
Legend of Shelda.
Actually, I like God Unnatural 20s suggesting Bugsnax, and if you all want to copy and paste that when you get into Sophie's chat, and if you want to add some emotes, you can as well if you are a subscriber. Anyway, we're gonna go eat. Take care, y'all.
Why?
It's not a kink game. Why?
Why?
Got him.
Certain way depending on how many cylinders the engine has.